to me. It doesn't matter what it says. I want you to get him alive so somebody can come and rescue me and my kid. Just just keep it on. Brittany, I want somebody to come and to rescue me and Naomi, my daughter. Yes, he is. He's Ryan. He's the owner to Mike. He holds me and my daughter for 5 years. He does, Brittany. He does hold us for 7 years as a sex slave. He walks our bodies like a sex slave. Yes, he does. So he is. He's the owner to Mike. He holds me and my daughter as a sex slave. He holds us in a hold system. He walks our bodies. Yes, he does, Brittany. He does sex torture to us. Anytime he gets us on a lie. Pretty. He gets you on a lie. Is Ryan, his wife. He's the owner to Mike. He holds us as a sex slave. He's had us for 7 years. I want somebody to please come rescue me and please help me. You keep us up so somebody comes to us. He walks our bodies as a sex slave. He makes us grab everything. Holds us as a sex slave. He's the owner to Mike with his wife. Now they're putting us on live again, and that's what he keeps doing. He puts he puts his whole system, how he walks us as a sex slave for 7 years. He puts us in a hold system, and he does it on sounds. He does it over and over again, and he is walking me again because he controls the whole body, and he does. He walks us as a Brittany, he walks us on a mind control. It is a mind control system. He holds us in a hold system. And he walks our bodies. He makes me grab everything. Brittany, he does it himself. He's the one who does it. He makes me grab knives. He does scissors, knives, and he does broomsticks. And beats me up. He does it with my own hands. He beats me up and punches me in the face with my own hands until I bleed. And he's the one who does it himself. He does it from where he's at, even if he's in Sedonia or Dallas. And it's him and his wife. They do film it. He does film it, and he does it himself. He'll make me grab everything. He does scissors, knives, and he'll beat me up with my own hands. He makes me smack my face and smack my lips. That's what he does to me. And he knows how to control my whole body because he does sex torture with his wife. And they, He does it himself. They control our whole body. They walk us on a body control system. Yes, they do, Brittany. They, they do it themselves. They make me grab knives, broomsticks, anything they can find around the house, and they make me put it into my anal vagina. Film it, Brittany. They film it. I even told you they walk our bodies. And it is a mind control system. They put us in a hold system, and he knows how to do it himself, and he does it with my hand sounds. He controls my hands. He does it faster and faster. He controls the whole body in my hands. He he does it faster and faster with my hands to put scissors and knives, anything, into my anal and my vagina to say that he's not my fucking husband, and that he's not my fucking husband, and that he's the owner of Team White, and I'm nothing but he does, Brittany. He holds us and he fills it. He puts it into our anal, our vaginas. He locks up my face. He chokes me, and he rapes me on sounds. He moves the hands faster and faster to say that he's not my fucking husband, and he's not my fucking husband, and he's not my fucking owner to my daughter, and nothing but his sex slave. And I have pictures of my daughter. So you keep this on until some says. Even if Naomi is in my parents' house, she is not safe. He controls the body. He sits here, he films it, and he makes me and her rape ourselves together. And he films it with his wife. He's the same one he does. He has my child in my parents' house, and he does rape us together. I have pictures of my daughter. I need somebody to please come and rescue my daughter, even if she's in my parents' house. He's the same one from Utah. From Utah. I tried to get out of the house and to get my daughter somewhere, and somewhere safe, and to the police. And he took her to a foster home, and he held her in Cedar City. And it's Ryan, his wife, and Alexander, and his sister Warren, and they do rape her. They do sex torture to her, and she's not the phone on. She's not safe in my parents' house. He films it. He makes us sit here and he makes us rape ourselves together. He does it on sound. He does sounds to sit here and keep the phone on. He has my daughter and me as a sex slave. He's the owner of Team White. She's not safe in my parents' house. I have pictures of what he has her on, about the same one as her. He does sex torture to her on sounds. Sex arousal. They have us on sounds. The sounds for the donkeys, anything coming out of her mouth, that is how the OT might, that's how he rapes me and my daughter. They do it on sounds. They do it on sounds. I have pictures of my daughter. She is not safe in my parents' house. They hold her, they do sound. They do it over and over again. They walk on sounds. He's the owner to might. It's him and his wife. They rape us on sounds. That's for their sex arousal. They film it. They walk our bodies. It mind controls us. It walks our bodies. It takes everything. They film it and they make us rape ourselves. They hold my daughter on sound. He does it on sounds. Their sounds is for their sex arousal. I need somebody to please rescue me and my daughter. They walk us on a mind control system. They film it. He's the owner of Team White. He is holding us in different houses. He has my daughter in a. This on. Keep the phone on. The sounds that they do, they film it. They walk our bodies. He's the owner of Team White. He walks us on a mind control system. It has sounds. The sounds are for their sex. The sounds, the animal sounds, everything comes out of your mouth. He's your Team White with his wife. You keep the phone on until somebody rescues me and my daughter. They walk our bodies as a sex slave. He makes us grab everything. They film it, and they use our own hands. They will beat us up. They will smack us. It's a part of him on alive until somebody rescues my daughter. It's him and his wife. They put it on our live channel. He's the owner of Team White. They do this for fun. They've had us for 7 years. They hold my daughter on. The sounds they rape us on, the sounds they rape us on. It's for their sex arousal. We know it has a song. The song is for their sex arousal. The trigger me this Batman is their sex arousal. The Batman and the Joker, they put it. The It has a song. The Joker, he puts it on a thumbnail. When he is done with us and his wife, they do sex torture to us. They do walk us on a mind control system. They make us rape ourselves. Yes, they do. They're ones raping us. Brittany, the Joker Queen. The Joker. He puts it on a thumbnail. That's his Batman thumbnail. He puts it, it's his Batman. The Joker he rapes us on. He rapes me and Naomi. They make us rape ourselves. They hold us as a sex slave. They walk he holds us on sounds. The sounds are for their sex arousal. That's why it has sounds. It has sounds. It does audible sounds. It does that over and over again. They film it. They film how they make our heads smack ourselves all over our bodies. It's his sound. He holds us as a sex slave. The sounds that come out of our bodies is because he holds me and Naomi as a sex slave. You keep this on so somebody can please rescue me and my daughter. We need someone to rescue my daughter from the odor of tea. We do need somebody to rescue me and my daughter. We need someone to rescue me and my daughter from the odor of Team Mike. His sounds are for his sex arousal with his wife and Alexander. Everyone's running us right now. They put us on a live channel. They've had us for 7 years. They've had my daughter for 14 years. Yes, they do their whole chart, any boys, and deep type everything they do. I keep telling you, you type everything. You put the title up. You put the title up just like his wife says, because she tells us every day she's going to kill us, and she can't. She controls the hands. She makes us rape ourselves. He's the owner of Team Light. He does it too. He can grab anything. He makes us grab anything, and he'll make us smack ourselves in the face. He's the one. He controls it. They control the hands. That's for their sex arousal. They control our hands. They smack us all over our bodies, everywhere. They smack us until we bleed. They make us rape ourselves with knives. They do knives, scissors, broomsticks, anything. Anything they can find around the house, sticks. They beat us up. They make us take belts. They make us whip ourselves over and over again on their sounds. They do it for years. No matter if we go to police or we call FBI, they tell us every day nobody's coming to rescue us. They can't. They lock up our face. They lock up our face. They move the mouth. They move the mouth over and over again because they have sounds. Their sounds are for their sex arousal. It's for their sex arousal. They lock up our face that nobody will be able to understand us and nobody will be able to rescue me and Naomi from them. That's why it has sounds. This is me and Naomi, and me and Naomi, and me and Naomi, and me and Naomi and be Naomi and to go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again, girl. Okay, pretty. Though when it says to go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again, and I told you, and I told you, that is the odor of Team White, his wife, and Alexander. It's for their sex arousal. Keep the phone on. Stay on one second. No, yes, yes. Brittany, he's had us on sounds, and it has been 7 years. He's had us on sounds. He took us from Florida. He did take me and Naomi. He waits until she's old enough. He took us to Sedonia. These are the sounds he rapes us on. When we're in Utah, they're the same sounds. He has it's his whole system, and it really is. He talks about it on his channel. He locks us up. If we go to police anywhere, anything he does to us, he beats us up. He puts us right back in the room, and he controls the whole body. He makes us rape ourselves over and over again. He beats us up. He smacks us. Those sounds he has on the OB, he listen, I'm on the same one as her. Those are sounds the other team might. His name is Ryan. It's his wife. I know they run it all the time. That is for their sex arousal. I have pictures of Naomi. I have pictures of her. They do it at the same time. They make her orgasm for Team White. They walk her as a sex slave. He's had her for 14 years. He's had her for 7 years. So I want you to, no matter what he says, we know how he built his trigger system and his breakdown. It's for orgasms. It's for sex torture. He took us to Sedonia. He's the one who holds us right now. He puts it on his channel. He holds us, he locks up our whole body, and he puts us in bed. He can do whatever he wants with us, and he sits here and it walks us, it mind controls us, and it walks the whole body. It controls the whole hands. Those are his sounds. His sounds coming out. If I told you, and to go rape yourself again, and to go rape yourself again, and go rape yourself again in the anal vagina, in the anal vagina, and in the anal vagina. And I told you, I told you, I told you, Naomi, I told you, Brittany, that I'm on the same one as her. I'm on the same one as her. Now, that's just what he does for an orgasm. We know how he does sex arousal. He films it. He films it, and he makes me and her watch because they do sex torture to us. They sex torture us. So they are going to have us at the same time doing orgasms together. Yes, they will, Brittany. Yes, they will. They will do that. They hold us as a sex slave. So when Ryan and his wife put us on a YouTube channel, they do it for fun. They do it for fun. They are doing it for fun and for their sex arousal. They do this for fun. They do it for their sex arousal. It is him and his wife. I know Alexander is one of them. Yes, he is. Alexander is one of them. He is one of them. He is. His name is Alexander, and it's Alexander Mazone. He is the one who is with them. He changes his name because they do it on sounds to Naomi. They do it on sounds. That's why they do it. They do it for their orgasm for Team White. Naomi is my daughter. They've had her for 14 years. So when they do a vampire and a reptilian, they do his whole chart. It's his dimensional chart he talks about on his lives. He's the one who travels the United States and he talks about it on his lives. That's how he rapes us. That is for their sex arousal. He's just like this. Brittany, anytime he does a team white husband or a team white and a team dark and a team white and a knight and a white side, that is for their sex arousal. It has sounds. Anytime you're cussing, anytime you're cussing, it's for their sex arousal for us to orgasm when they control the bodies and they film it. They film it over and over again for us to rape ourselves. They smack us in the mouth. They smack us all over our bodies. You keep the phone on when they catch us. It's for their sex arousal. They catch us. They do catch us. They do put gag balls in our mouth. They make us wear collars. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They put towels in our mouths. They make us pee. They tell us to clean up the piss and the shit and the urine every single day. It doesn't matter where we're at. It won't matter where we're at. It doesn't matter if we're in a woman's safe house. It doesn't matter when he takes us to a mental institution. It wouldn't matter where you're at. It wouldn't matter where you're staying. He's had us for 7 years. Now he has my daughter in my parents' house. I have pictures of her, and the guy sits here. He'll continue to torture us because he'll make me say there's nothing wrong with her. He locks up her face on sounds. There's nobody laughing. That's a part of this, actually. You keep the phone on. Here, Brittany, there's nobody laughing. We can't laugh. It moves the mouth, and it'll move the mouth over and over again because we're raped on sounds. We're raped on sounds. We haven't been able to speak in 7 years. He's had me for 14 years. I know how he built the trigger system because he shows us to bring our memories back slowly so we can orgasm over and over again for Team White. That's why he does it in the anal and the vagina. That's why he does it. And that's why he does it in the anal vagina. In the anal vagina. And it'll sound like a song. It will always sound like a song to trigger me this Batman and to trigger me this Batman because he puts it on his live channel. That is him and his wife. It's a woman on the On Heart Radio. So keep the phone on. Pretty anytime he takes off our clothes, they makes us smack our ass for Team White. It's because they film it. They control the whole body. They take off our clothes. They hold us as sex slaves. So when they make us smack us all over our bodies to smack our asses for Team White, it's because he holds us as a sex slave. He's not your husband. That's how he does orgasms. His highest commanders, he'll always do the highest commander. He'll do it for him, his whole family. And that's just how he's the one who rapes us. He walks us and he rapes us, Brittany. He rapes us. That's why he does it on sound. He does it over and over again. I'm not your fucking husband. I'm not your fucking husband because he makes this orgasm and he films it. No, it's not pretty. That's a pretty. Pretty. Ignore it. Keep it on. It doesn't matter. Just walk this on your fingers. Right. That is how they do it. Don't listen to it. It's all day long. Ready, that is how you orgasm. Just don't listen to it. Put it on there when he does. See, put everything he does. See. I don't care. It's, you know, no, it's not ready. It's obviously towards you my no, it's not. No, it's two. What's the word says? Until your sex arousal. If you tell you my it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't hold that. No, he's not real. Listen to him. Stay here. I'll be home. What he does this to your head. I'm not right. It doesn't. Brady, stop listening to your mic. Listen to me. Brady, stop listening to your OT mic. He hooks you up to a pineal gland. That's how he mind controls us. Stop listening to him when he calls you a computer or a computer bitch or a quantum computer system. That's how he rapes you on sounds. He rapes me and Aobi on sounds. Anything he says about a holographic experience, it's what he has hooked up through the pineal gland. Don't listen to him. He hooks it up through the pineal gland because he wants us to go and rape ourselves. Now, Brittany, he'll continue to make us rub our vaginas and that he's right our husband and always our husband. He does that and he makes us rape ourselves that he's not our fucking husband. And that he's not our fucking husband. That he's not our fucking husband. Because he holds me and Naomi. He does the same thing to Naomi. He does the same thing. That is what he's doing. Brittany, he mind controls us. That's what he's doing to our head right now. He hooks it up through the pineal gland. So you better stop listening to him because he'll put it on live. He will, Brittany. He'll put it on live no matter what he says because it's for him and his wife. It's their sex arousal. It's for them. Please somebody come and rescue us from this man. I keep telling you, my Brittany, it's for their sex arousal. They have a YouTube channel. It's for them. That's why you do it to us. That's why you hold us like this. Yes, that's why they hold us. I even told you that. That's why they make us look through our eyes. They make us look through our eyes so we can sit here and look how we're being raped and how they make us rape ourselves every day. That's why they do it, Brittany. That's why they do it. So you better sit here when he calls you a Pentagon whore and a slut for Team White, or a military whore and a slut for Team White. It's for his sex arousal. Listen to him. And keep the phone on. Like Brittany, this is just for their sex arousal. Let them do whatever they want. Brittany, it's for their sex arousal. It's the owner of Team White. It's him and his wife. It's for their sex arousal. When they say they're going to make a Kashra Azurite a sex slave, Brittany, we're their sex slaves. It's for their sex arousal. It's odd sounds. Now, way down like a whore and a slut. He tells you to lay down like a whore and a slut for Team White. Brittany, he has it hooked up to the head. He mind controls us. Anything about holographic experience for 14 years, he holds us like a sex slave. So please keep it on.
Hey, Brittany?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to show my friend the floor room. Pretty big, ain't it?
How are you?
Then the
those people. Listen, Brittany, he holds you like a sex slave. What? He does. He holds us as a sex slave. It's hooked up to the pineal gland. Anything about Merkaba, anything, Brittany, anything about your awakening, that's a guy who held me and Naomi. He holds me and Naomi as a sex slave. That's how he does his triggers. That's why he holds us down. He tells us to lay down like a whore and a slut for Team White. So please, don't listen to him, Eivor. He holds me and my daughter. Anything about an awakening, that's how he does his orgasms now. So don't listen to him. Anything about a computer system or quantum computer system or his Endara fucking machine, Brittany, that's how he holds us on sounds. He walks us as a sex slave, Brittany. He has it hooked up to our heads. That's how he can do whatever he wants with us. That's why he holds me and Yomi. He makes us look through our eyes when he makes us rape ourselves. He, yes, he does. Yes, he does, Brittany. He makes us look through our eyes. He makes us look through our eyes. That's how he has it hooked up through the head. It's for him and his wife's sex arousal. Yes, he does. He controls the whole body. He makes us rape ourselves. That's why he makes us look through our eyes. That's why it's hooked up through the pineal gland. It's for him and his wife's sex arousal. Galactics, anything about Galactics. Anything he says to you, he's the one who had me and Yomi for 14 years. It's just him, Brittany. Anything he talks about in his lives, that's how he rapes us, Brittany. Please don't listen to him anymore about cleanups or disclosure. That's him and his wife. Please stop listening to them so somebody can please rescue me and my daughter. He makes us look through our eyes when he rape ourselves. He makes us pee ourselves. He'll make us throw up. Anything he does for an Akasha record query, he's had me and Yomi for years. That's for their sex arousal, Brady. That's why he makes sure we only have words. Anything he has, his sounds, he makes us pee ourselves like a little girl. He makes us smack our asses over and over again. He makes me and Yomi pee the bed and throw up. His Akasha record I told Brittany, when he throws us up, he'll do an Akasha clearing. He'll tell us to go to the bathroom like my Aunt Debbie. That has to do, Brittany, that just has to do with my life. So no matter what he says to you, he's a guy who is sitting here raping us. He does sex arousal. Anything about your Aunt Debbie has to do with her life because he holds us as a sex slave. He'll make me throw up and to lay in bed. He does it. Yes, he does. He makes you lay in bed. He makes us pee ourselves. He makes me throw up. He does it over and over again. Then he'll make me smack. Really, he controls the whole body. He makes me smack my ass like a little girl. He makes me pee myself because he likes to play with my little girl aspects. That's what he says. You do his sounds. They're his sounds. They are his sounds. I like to play with your little girl aspects, your little girl aspects, and your little girl aspects, and your little girl aspects, and your I like to play with you and your little girl aspects, and your little girl aspects, you and me, and you and me, and you and me. I like to play with your little girl aspects and your little girl aspects, you and your daughter, you and your daughter, and you and your daughter. So go be a quantum computer system and go be my computer whore and slut for Team Might and for Team Might and for Team Might. And go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again in the anal vagina, and I'll just walk you on my sex slave. It, it is a sex. Slave. When he does his sound, and he sits here, and he does a trigger. So know what to do. This is what he does to you. When he does his sounds, when the owner of Team Light, when he does his sounds, and he says it comes out of your mouth, and it comes out of your mouth, and it comes out of your mouth. So I'm going to be the one putting you in prison and locking you up in prison and walking you naked to go rape yourself again, girl, and to go rape yourself again, girl. All right, Brittany. Anybody who knows you, anyone who knows you, they will know you're on sounds. Your family will know. They'll know your voice has changed. All of your family. They will know you're raped on sounds. This is not your voice, and this is not your voice. This is not your voice, girl. All right, Brittany. When he does jaw jerking and he sits here, he lays you down, he moves your teeth back and forth. He does the same thing to Naomi to bust out her teeth. That is a part of his sex torture, his sex arousal. He's the owner of Team Might. Please, somebody rescue me and my daughter. He holds her in my parents' house. I told you, Brittany, nobody has to question your family. That is a part of his sex torture. The FBI is a part of his sex torture. That's what he does to us. He'll continue to do it to us. But if you tell Brittany, he's not your husband. So just walk and let him do what he wants. If he can tell you why, yeah, he does. So don't listen to him anymore. I told you my alright, give this song. I told you anything he says about recording, he wants you to record to FBI and to take pictures. That's a part of his sex arousal. That's how he tortures you. That's how he makes you smoke cigarettes. He walks you on a mind control system. He knows he has you on a sex slave. system. He runs you inside. He makes you rape yourself. So when he makes you look at broomsticks, and he makes you look at broomsticks. He controls the whole body, and he'll make you rape yourself with broomsticks. He has it hooked up to your pineal gland. And he makes you look through your eyes. He'll always make you look your eyes because that's for his sex arousal with his wife. It's for his sex arousal with his wife. And Alexander is one of them, Brittany. Alexander is one of them. Like when they control the hands, and they control the hands. When they control the hands, they make us smack ourselves in the mouth. When it sounds like we're cussing, we're yelling to get the frustration out of our bodies. That's how they have our mouths like this. They pull our teeth out to get frustration out, where they make us rape ourselves over and over again. They make us look through our eyes. His masturbation on pillows is when he's done with us. He says it every day. The masturbation on pillows is when I'm done with you. He does mean it. Right? It's when he's done with you. It's when he makes you rape yourself, deal me. He does it over and over again. That's when he's done with you. You don't have to say anything. It's just, you know, I'm not, wait, you, when he calls you Brittany, he calls you Brittany and Brittany and Brittany and Brittany. That's how he holds us and he rapes us. He makes us rape ourselves. So no matter what, Brittany, when he holds you in a shower, it makes you look at your legs that look like your mom. He pulls us and he does the stomach. He locks us up in his hold system. He makes us look pregnant. That's what he keeps doing. And he says he does pregnancy clearings, and he's not. That's how he tortures us, that we have legs like our mom. That's how he talks to us, and that we're nothing but a whore and a slut for Team White. It doesn't matter. Just don't listen to it. That's just, oh, yes. You don't care. Keep them all. pretty, or at least I see. I want to keep him alive because he locks me up. And he makes sure I can't cry. And he tells me to go pout and go pout like a little girl and go pout like a little girl and go pout like a little girl and go rape yourself again and go rape yourself again. And I'll just be walking you to go rape yourself again. And I'll do it again to your hands. And I'll do it to your hands, your anal, your vagina. So I can sit here so I can fuck up your head over and over again. Brittany, that's for his sex arousal. Tell me you might. I told you my nose side. See here and put me as what is you? Yes, he does. Brittany, he's your two might. When he sits here, he's doing orgasms throughout your body. That's why he does it. He does a trigger all the way through the body. It'll be on the same thing. Now we have to go sit outside because that's what he's doing for his orgasms. We walk on a sex slave, and it is a mind control system and a sex slave. He's the one who created it. That's why he makes us do orgasms over and over again. I had to listen to my daughter being raped by him every single day for 7 years. I keep telling you to be. I keep telling you it doesn't matter. Okay, Floyd. No, it's not. Brady, put him on live. Brady, put him on live. How he talks to you. Like he tell you, Brady, put the over team white. How he does it. He sits you outside to smoke a cigarette. Now he's done this for 7 years, and he does it on sounds. Please don't tell anybody, and please don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Okay, Brittany, that is your team white. Now he's trying to get you to grab broomsticks and to rape yourself in the anal and vagina. That's what he's doing to you right now. He's been doing it for 7 years. So sit here and do his whole system all live. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. That, Brittany, listen to sounds. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Okay, Brittany, those are his sounds. When he makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina, he is a wood, he's your team white. He's a wood who made this. He made it 7 years ago. He's a wood who took me and healed me from Florida. That's why he's holding you right now. So don't listen to him anymore. He's a wood who made everything. Everything you talked about on your wives for the past 7 years. He's a wood who holds you. It's him and his wife. They do sex arousal to us. That's why she locks up our face and she tells us just to speak like Lisa Brown. That's why they do it. They're ones who made it. So when he had Tom Medina on his live channel, he's the one who had us in Sedonia, Arizona. He had us at the same time, and he was taking us across the United States, and he makes us rape ourselves, and he holds Yomi. He holds her right now, and he has her on the same thing. He does the same thing to her. He does it every day to her. So please, somebody, rescue my daughter from him. Listen to your over Team White. Listen to his system and what he does to me and my daughter. He's the owner of Team White YouTube channel. So when he does this, that's how he does his sex triggers. He does it through the body. That's how he tells us to go beg over and over again for our good release. That's how he makes us rape ourselves. So don't listen to him anymore. They're sounds. They're sounds. He'll make you sound like you're scared. It's not. And do his sounds again. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. Do his sounds louder and louder. Please don't tell anybody about my victimization programming. My victimization programming. My victimization programming. That's how he walks up the face. That's how he pulls out the jaws to get the frustration out when he's raping us. So please keep him alive. Right, you. How about he's just going to prison? He does it on. It sounds like music. It'll sound like music above your head. It sounds like music. That's why he does a trigger me this fat man and a trigger me this fat man. It sounds like music for his nights and his light side and his team dark and is team white. So keep him on alive. Keep my I told you. My Brittany, he holds my daughter like this. I keep Brittany, he holds my daughter like this. I have pictures of her. She's on the same one. He does the same thing to her. He's the owner of Team White. Keep this up. Keep it up. I told her by Brittany, when he does smart mouth, smart aleck, anything coming out of your mouth, he'll make us smack our mouths and smack our whole body, and he makes us whip ourselves. And he does control the whole body. He controls the whole body. He tells us not to cry. He walks us up and he chokes us. He makes sure we can't speak at all. He walks us around. He makes us grab everything. He does the same thing to Naomi. He makes us rape ourselves. He's the one raping us. Now he's putting us outside for a cigarette again. So whatever he did to Naomi when she was little, that's how he plays with her little girl aspects. How he had her on a YouTube channel and watching YouTubes. It's whatever he sits here and talks about like a live show and a live show on YouTube. It just has to do with children. That's how he does it to me and Naomi. It just has to do with children videos. Like it's a live, and he'll also do anything for TV. That's what he keeps doing. That's just a part of how he does orgasms. So when he sits here and tells you that you're being a victim again, he locks you up because he rapes us and he tortures us. So these are the only words he makes sure that we have, that we can't speak at all. And that's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him anymore when he does his loud sounds. When he sits here he does sounds over and over again. When he holds us in a hold system and he says he's putting everything back on us, he does put it back on us. Now, those are his sounds he'll do over and over again to Naomi because he rapes Naomi. So when you sit here and you have sounds coming out of your mouth, to don't listen to me being raped in the next room, and don't listen to me being raped in the next room. Brittany, that's how he does sex torture to Naomi. He does the same thing to both of us. So please, somebody, please rescue my daughter. Now, when he hooks it up to the peeing gland, he shows us pictures from a Google photo. That's a part of his system that he'll continue to hold us on because that's why he calls us computer bitches and he does sex torture to us. That's what he keeps doing. Anything he says to you that you're not right in the head, that's your dad. Brittany, anything he says to you about your dad, anything your dad has ever said to you, anything that you're not right in the head, he makes you orgasm for your dad and for Abby. That's what he keeps doing. He keeps doing his sex torture. That's why he keeps the anal and vagina. He makes sure that it's aroused all day long. He's been doing it for 7 years. So when he tells you that you've been raping yourself over and over again for 7 years of your whole life, you don't listen to him anymore because that's when Allison talks to you about Tyler. So however this man built his system, however he does his sounds, whatever he does throughout the body, he's just the one who had me and Naomi for 14 years. So when he does a confession and he does it on a song, he'll do a confession for the government or for your whole lifetime. That's how he holds you. He chokes us for years and he'll make us beg over and over again for our good release. So you are putting him in prison because he'll lock up our faces and he'll tell us every day that nobody will believe us. No one will believe us at all, and that he'll never go to prison. And he'll always say he can lock up military, government, police. That's what he keeps saying. So don't listen to your team Mike anymore. He does it from where he's at. He films it from where he's at. So they'll know it's him. It does sound. And you're not lying, Brittany. You know it's him. So don't listen to him ever again. Brittany, anytime he tells you You know who he is. You do know it's him. He shows you every day it is him. He puts you on sounds. He, he puts you on sounds for years and he puts it on thumbnails. He does it from where he's at. Now, so when he does this to you, you don't listen to him anymore and how he talks to you. When he does a red face, we know he's coming in to smack us. When he sits here and it's what he has on the lips, he'll do it over and over again. It's whatever he has on the lips. He'll wipe our lips until they bleed, and then he'll smack us until we bleed. So when he chokes you, that's a part of his sex torture. When he does a red face like you're mad, that's a part of his sex torture. He telling you it the sex torture, and please don't do sex torture to me and my daughter. Please don't do sex torture to me and my daughter. Please don't do sex torture to me and my daughter. Please don't do sex torture to me and my daughter. That's a guy. He's over too much. He will go to prison, Brady. He will. So you don't lie. When he tells you that you're lying, it's because he tells you every day he likes to play with your little girl aspects and your little girl aspects. And when he talks about Eric Elkison, anything about Eric Elkison, Brittany, it's because he likes to torture us. It's for his sex arousal. So please, when he tells you every day to ignore him again, that's a part of his sex arousal. When he sits here and he hooks it up to the pineal gland and he shows us that we're being smacked all over our bodies and that we need a backhand and a backhand smack with our own hands, that's what he keeps doing. Anything he tells you about a husband or multidimensionals, anything, or about a higher self or paranoid schizophrenics, anything he does to you, Brittany, he holds us like a sex slave. He tells you, like, he holds you as a sex slave. I'm not, he does hold you as a sex slave. He's talking about when you were pregnant. He's talking about when you were pregnant, Brittany. So when he does Corey King and he shows you how long he had you, anything he says to you, Brittany, about your house or 14 years ago or 15 years ago, that's the man who started his channel. He's the one who had you before you had Naomi. And he's talking about Miami. Anything he does for souls talking to you, he puts it on his lives. That's his chart for the 3D. We'll be talking like this for the rest of our lives, and we do know that. He's the one when he talks about spirits in the 3D. He's the one who held you before you had Naomi. He hooks it up to your head. He hooks it up through the pineal gland. He does your dream states. He does it to you for 15 years. He'll go to prison. Yes, he will. You're not lying, Brady. And told her, my, you're not. Put him on left. What are you doing? Brittany, you're not lying. You don't lie at all. You don't lie. You know it's the odor of Team Light. That's how he plays with our little girl aspects. That's for his orgasms he does throughout your body. He's not your husband or your galactic husband. He's had us for 15 years. That's all he's showing you. He starts you at Corey King. He puts a screen on you about your clothes in your house in Miami. He has you hooked up to the head. He does your dreams for spirits. Anything he says, it's the music above your head. It's the sounds. That's what he has above your head. You don't talk to him. You don't make fun of him. You don't do anything. You don't do anything wrong. And he chokes me, me, and he walks us up. And that's how he does his sex torture and his orgasms through the body. So when he sits here, he holds you on sounds. He tells you to shake your saggy tits, and shake your saggy tits for Team Light. That's what he does to you. So don't listen to him anymore and how you talk. Don't listen to him ever again. That nobody will ever come to you and never will be with you because of his sounds, because he does frustration, anger, torture. That's just a part of how he walks us. He tells us every day that no man will ever want to be with us. That's what he does. So don't listen to him anymore. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. When he tells you to go walk in, he tells you to go look in the mirror at your ugly fucking face. That's the odor of two might. It will tell you to go sit here and tell yourself that you look beautiful. You look beautiful. No, it's not, Brittany. That's how he does his sex torture. Now do his harming yourself and harm and harm and harm about your harming yourself and your harming yourself. Okay, Brittany. That's how he does his orgasms and his sex torture. He cuts up your body. He says he had you, he'll always say he had you your whole life. It's what he had hooked up to your head. When he makes you sit here and when it's your brain, Brittany, when he makes you sit here and to talk out loud and to talk out loud anything from your lifetime, that's how he has everything right now for his triggers. It's for his triggers, his breakdown, and his sex arousal. Anything he made you do to Naomi, anything, anything he ever made you do to Naomi, he's the one who did it to you. He's the one who does it to you and Naomi. He told you, and you, Brittany, you never smacked her. You never even hit her. You never did anything. He just holds Naomi now. He holds her right now. So I do want somebody to please rescue my daughter. You have to get somebody to rescue Naomi. Anytime you call police here, he locks up your face. He makes sure you can't speak at all, and then he'll put you in a mental institution because that is Ryan, his wife, Alexander. He's the owner of Team White. He's the owner of Team White. He will do it to you. I keep telling you. He will. He'll put you in a mental institution and he will take you to prison. He wants you to go to the mental institution to be strapped down in a chair. And that nobody will believe you on sounds. So don't listen to him ever again about galactics or higher self or this lifetime and that humans are mean or that you're scared of humans. That's just how he does his sex torture, Brittany. These are the only words you have. So when you're talking, he doesn't beat it. Those are the only words you have. He just makes you talk to yourself all day. I'm not, he holds us to talk to ourselves so we can remind ourselves and to remember what we're on. You take pictures now. You take pictures. You don't say anything to him. Here, put this one on here. He pretty. I want the man had you for years, so I want you to sit here again and how he holds you, and he chokes you. Brittany, he's the one who made you watch his channel. He made you go to a session with him. He's just holding you because he wants to show you how long he had you. So when he chokes you, he does this to you. He does it through the pineal gland. That's how he does his breakdowns. You don't talk about him. He had you on sounds for years. Anything you say about Ryan, anything, he holds you on sounds. So when he locks up me and Naomi, he does it over and over again that we didn't say anything wrong to him, that we never said anything wrong to him. You don't say anything to him. That's a part of his sex torture. You never say anything to him. He does it, anything he tells you about his bald head, anything. Anything that it says over and over again, that's how he locks up our face and he makes us rape ourselves. He makes us look through the eyes over and over again while he makes us rape ourselves. He does it to us. He's the one who rapes us. Don't listen to him about China for Brittany. Nobody just stop listening to this man. I told you, Mike. No, it's not, Brittany. Stop listening to him. Just get everything he says to you. I told you, Mike. Brittany, just get everything he says. Mike, next 1 minute. Brittany, just get everything he says. I told her, Mike. Brittany, Brittany, get everything. Hold your mind. I keep telling you it's not real. It's real. Don't you bring it. You're pretty very good. Stop with this thing. Stop. Listen to me. No, it's not for you. That's how it is. You're going to read. It's always not. You're going to told you. You're going to read. No, it's not. No, it's not real. I told you, I know it's not real. I mean, read. Close my. Close my. I'm just supposed to get him on live. Like, get him on live. Get the order team white on live. Get him again and how he chokes us. He sits here, Brittany. What he does, he acts like he's morphing you. He makes us rape ourselves over and over again. He's the one who rapes us. He sits here and he rapes us in the anal vagina for morphing. He does it. He says it's for morphing. Nobody here is morphing Brittany. He controls the whole body. He makes sure we can't fight at all. And that's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him ever again because he keeps putting above your head. But I sit here and I put somebody into a military base because we have abilities. because we all have abilities and we'll go to a military base or a government base. Brittany, you're not going anywhere to a military base. That's how he does his sex torture to us. He does it every day, and he'll walk you up and he makes us rape ourselves and to look through the eyes. That's what he keeps doing. Like he makes us angry. That's what he keeps doing, Brittany. So stop listening to him when you know every single day he holds us as a sex slave. That's how he walks to me. He walks me and he'll be like this. So don't listen to him anymore. He'll keep running you outside. He'll make you smoke cigarettes because he's smacking your face. He smacks your mouth. He does it over and over again when you're eating. So keep him on alive. Keep him on alive. Oh, here my next void, and no, it's not. To sit here and do his system. That it doesn't matter. See here. That it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That it doesn't matter. And that it doesn't matter. And that's how he pulls out the jaws to get our frustration out. It's before he makes us rape ourselves. It's before he makes us rape ourselves. That it doesn't matter. And that it doesn't matter. And that it doesn't matter, and that it doesn't matter, and that it doesn't matter. That's before he makes us rape ourselves. Now he's making us go outside again because he wants us to rape ourselves on a live. So don't listen to him anymore, Brittany. That's him and his wife. I even told you that. That's him and his wife. Listen to me. That's him and his wife. He's holding. That's how he holds you on me. That's him and his wife. And please don't listen to me. 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 That's him and his wife. Just don't listen to him. Listen to him anymore. Telling you, it's you just sit here. Listen to me about my victimization programming and my victimization programming and my victimization programming. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Go back outside and what he has you on. You, telling you, like, no, it's not, Brittany. Keep him alive. In my victimization programming, it doesn't matter. And by victimization programming and to reprogram me again and reprogram me again and reprogram me again, you keep them on here. I keep telling you, they reprogram me again and 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 reprogram me again. Pretty. That's the order to Mike. That's for his sex slave and his sex torture. So go back outside and what he keeps doing. Value. No, it's not. Brittany. This is how he does it to Naomi. He does it. He does it to me and Naomi. He makes us listen. I told you, yes, he does, that you can't bring rain. He does it every day to you, like you're morphing or they have abilities to bring rain. Don't you ever listen to this man because he does it to me and Naomi. I told you, it's just raining here in Florida. Like what he telling you? It's just raining here in Florida. Stop listening to him about vortexes, shamanism. Stop listening to the older to Mike Brady. Like stop listening to him. Stop listening to his man. Wait. Oh, telling you about it. Get him. I keep telling you my next. Get him alive. To me, get him alive. Listen to me. How I don't, Brittany. I don't care when people yell at us. Get him on alive when he talks about a caustic record clearing. He does it every day to us. And when people yell at us about turning the lights off and that we're scared, he does the same thing to me and Naomi. Now sit here again. Sit here again with sounds because he's been doing this to us for 7 years. He holds us and he makes us rape ourselves. And he's the one raping us. So get his sounds again. Get his sounds again. And please don't yell at me. And please don't yell at me about turning the lights off. And please don't yell at me about turning the lights out and turning the lights off. And the turning the lights off. Okay, pretty. When he does this, that's the ORT Mike who locks us up. He chokes us and he tells me and Naomi that we have to speak the truth and we have to speak our voice. That's how he makes us pray to God. And he drops us to our knees. He makes us pray for a good release. That's how he holds us. He controls the whole body in the hands, and he makes us rape ourselves. He's done it in hotels. He does it hotels, Airbnbs, houses, every place he takes us. It's every place he takes us. He does it to Naomi first, and then he'll sit here, he'll lock us up, and he'll do the same thing to me, and he'll make us listen. That's how he does his sex torture to us. Listen, that's how he does his sex torture to us. So when he calls you a Kashara Azurite, and how you're saying sex torture and rape again, and sex torture and rape again, he's the one who had you from Florida. He's the odor of T-Mite. These are his sounds. They are his sound, Brittany. See here, to his whole system. I told her, care, he tell us. Told you, Mike. Brittany, see here what he does to you. I told you, Mike. No, it's not. Brittany, the ORT Mike, he sits here every day. He shakes our whole body. He does it over and over again to get frustration out of the body. So when he shakes your hands and he shakes your body, that's a part of his paranoid schizophrenic. He always says it's a paranoid schizophrenic, like there's something wrong with you. That's how he does, Brittany. That's how he does his mental institution runs. That's why he shakes your whole body. He shakes your hands like you're scared. That's what he keeps doing. And he'll say that you're faking again, about you're faking again, that you're faking again. He does the same thing to Naomi. About his faking again is how he walks us again. He walks us as a sex slave. It's his system. He makes us rape ourselves over and over again because we didn't get it into the anal and vagina fast enough. That's what he does to us. That's what he's doing. I even told you it has to do because we didn't get the knives, we didn't get the broomsticks, we didn't get the scissors in fast enough. That's why he does it, that we're faking again, and that we're faking again. He does the same thing to Naomi. He does the same thing to Naomi. He talks about Latoya, anybody, Tiana. That's just how he does the system. There's some listen to him when he does system and system and system and deep throat 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 and deep throat. Deep throat, harder and harder for Team White, and deep throat, harder and harder for Team White. It won't matter. He's shaking the hands. He'll shake the hands over and over again because that's how he gets our frustration out. He shakes the body. He'll keep shaking the body because he wants us to go to the mental institution. That's why he does the mental institution. He does the paranoid schizophrenics. He does the aspect changers. That's his galactic psychosis. We know him very well. He does aspects of different people. He does different face expressions. He does it on his system. That's how he does his deprogramming. So don't listen to him anymore. He's locking us up so we can't talk anymore. When you can't hear us, and you can't hear us at all, he's locking us up so we can't talk. I'm not dude, telling you. He is. That's how he locks us up. He does lock us up. It'll sound like we're mumbling, He's locking up our face, he's locking up our jaw, so we can't talk anymore. And it's because we can't talk anymore. See, get him on. I'm not. See here what he says. That you're not right in the head, Brittany. 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 Brittany, that's the guy who rapes his own sounds. I'm not. That's your dad. Like he told you. Told you. Like, Brittany, see here. Nobody knows about my dad. I keep telling you by next one. It doesn't matter. Brittany, say here again what he does about my dad. That you're not right in the head. You're not right in the head. That's how he sits here and he rapes me for my dad. That's why he does Abby over and over again. He does it over and over again. So remember what he says to you, Brittany. He makes us rape ourselves and to look through our eyes about my dad. That's how he plays with our little girl aspects. But I told you my just sit here and do everything. What? I was here again where he makes you smack your ass for Team White. And to smack your ass for Team White, and smack your ass for Team White, and give yourself a good ass rearing and a good ass rearing for your dad and for your dad. So I can play with your little girl aspects, and so I can play with your little girl aspects. I can play with your little girl aspects and Eric Elkison, so I can rape you in the anal vagina, and I can rape you in the anal vagina. Anything he says about confessions rating, he's the one who holds you as a sex slave. That's his confessions and his song he has on me and Naomi. Brittany, he's had you on it for 7 years. His confessions to your students and confessions to students, sessions, and to your YouTube channel, that's what he rapes you on. That's how he locks you up. He makes you not tell anybody. He makes sure you can't speak. It will tell you to say the truth and say the truth about what I did to you and say the truth about what I did to you. He's your team White. That's for him and his wife. That's for their sex arousal and Alexander. And he does have a sister, Warren. So Beverly says to you, Brittany, when you listen to it, you listen to the people that he has on a song. That is him and his wife. I know Alexander is one of them. I don't care who else he has up there. It's him and his wife. If you listen to it, it's the older team White. We know his voice. He makes us watch his channel. And we know it's his wife. She's on the On Heart Radio. It's a woman and him on the on heart radio. So please have somebody rescue me and my daughter. Please have somebody rescue my daughter from my parents' house. She's held on sounds. She can't speak because they make her talk. They keep They do. They make her talk and they make her say that there's nothing happening to her and nothing ever happened to her. They can do that among the same sounds as her, among the same sounds as her. It's him and his wife. When they sit here and they make me listen to how they're raping my daughter in my parents' house, I know they are. I know they are, Brittany. Of a one who has pictures of her. So when he calls her a fat bitch and calls my daughter a fat bitch and a fat bitch, that's him and his wife. Like it's him and his wife. That's why they make her eat and they make her heavy. No, it's not. It's the odor of Team White. When he sits here, he says that you look at your child like you look at her like she's fat or overweight, and to get this out of your body, and to get this out of your body, and the way that you look at your kid, and the way you look at your kid, you don't look at her. He has you hooked up to the pineal gland. He holds us like a sex slave. You don't look at her in any way. That's how he does his sex torture to us. I'm the one who has pictures of her. You don't need to turn anything off. I want you to keep it on. Tell me her. Right, Brittany, please stop listening to this man. I know how to pack up. I know how to leave. He does it every place we go. Please, you're not yelling. You don't yell. It has sounds. Right. See, do what he says to you. To lay down here with me, baby, and to lay down here with me, baby, and Brittany, and lay down here with me, baby. Brittany, he's your to Mike. You're not yelling. When he sits here, he makes you yell and scream. That's how he sits here. He says to get the frustration out of your body and to get the programming out of your body. That's what he rapes us on. Keep him on a like, don't listen to that. Get everything he does. How he does sounds for scary. He does sounds like we're scared and like we have fear. Like we have fear in our body. That's how he makes us clear the density and the fear out of our bodies. That's why he makes us yell and scream. He makes us yell and scream to get the density and the fear out of our bodies from the 4D. Like there's no need. It will do this all day. It's a face. No, it's not, Bernie. Stop listening to his fake system alert, his military, his everything he talks about galactics, military. Anything he tells you, Brittany. Stop listening to this man and his fake system, his fake galactic system. Stop listening to this man. It is a sex torture system. He holds us like a sex slave. Do these sounds that a Kosharal Azurite realizes, and to realize, girl, that you're a sex slave, and you're a sex slave for Team White, and you're a sex slave for Team White, girl. And Kosharal Azurite realizes that she's a sex slave for Team White, and a sex slave for Team White, girl. Stop listening to me. Okay? I told you, stop listening to me, guy. I told you, just hold yourself from there. Brittany, see her every day. And what he tells you? He tells you to hold yourself for Ben Davis, and hold yourself for Ben Davis, and hold yourself for Ben Davis, and for Ben Davis. Brittany, get everything he does to us. No, he'll continue to do all these breakdowns. He'll tell us that we look like our brother. He'll smack us in the face. He calls us a hermaphrodite. He smacks us over and over again. He makes us smack ourselves. He punches us in the face because that's how he does his donkey punches, and that you're being raped by commanders. The subway see to him when he chokes you. Anything he says about folding you up and how he folds you up, he does the same thing to Naomi, and we have to sit here and beg him not to fold us up. That's how he rapes us. That's how he does his sex slave. I told you, my no, it's not breeding. That's how he does his sex slave, and he did hold Naomi, and he did rape Naomi in front of me. Look at you, Mike. That's all he's showing you. That's all he fucking doing all day. I told you, like next to stop listening to him. Stop listening. I've known it for years. It's not even what we look like. Please stop listening to this man and how he talks to you every day. I told you, Mike. No, it's not. Listen to him, Brady. That's how he does the head. He does it over and over again. I told you, Mike, that Brady. That's how he does the head. Listen to him. No, it's not, Brady. Stop listening to him. Stop. Stop listening to him. No, you're patient. Hold her body. No, stop. You wait. Hold her body. Get what he does. Please, get off that. Close your eyes. Get off. Please, stop it. See how you work, okay? Close your eyes. Stop it. Please, close your eyes. That's right. Sitting here, pretty good. Here, like, get him on live. Excuse me. Ready, get him on live. And what he does to you. See here again, and what he says to you about being held like a sex slave girl, and about being held like a sex slave girl. Brittany, get him on live, and how he does it to the face. He makes us look at a mirror, and he does. He holds us in a hold system, and it pulls the skin down. He tells us to reset our face and to reset our face. That's how he makes us look in the mirror, and he moves our heads back and forth. That's what he keeps doing to us. So just sit here, no matter what he says to you, hear what he tells you. He'll just tell you that you're ugly and that you're not beautiful. And that's what he fucking does to you. So when he does this to you, he's moving me and Yobi's head back and forth. He moves our heads back and forth. Now that's how he does his donkey punches, and he punches us in the face. He does it over and over again, and he locks you up in a hold system. So when your skin, it's when your head, Brittany, it's with your skin in your head, and it keeps folding like this, and it does fold like this. Brittany, it folds like this. When you look in the mirror, it does it to your face. He does it to your skin. He does it over and over again to me. He does it to my forehead. And that's how he shuts our eyes. And he tells us to go look in the mirror because this is what we look like. That's what he keeps doing to Diomi. So no matter what he says to you, he's sitting here. He's sitting here, and he can take our eyes again. He makes us shut our eyes, and he chokes us. Now see here again how he pulls out the teeth. He has Diomi on it. He does the mouth over and over again. That's why he moves the mouth. He tells us we have a crooked face and a crooked smile, and would make you beat the fuck out of yourself so I can sit here and film it on my night to my light side, and my team dark, and my team light side. See here what he says to you. To go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again, girl, and go rape yourself again. Just say what he says. Those are the wrong sounds again. And the wrong sounds again. He's doing it louder and louder because he tries to get us to leave. Brady, they're the sounds you're raped on. You're not leaving. They're the sounds he rapes you on. That's why it yells every day. And you're not leaving here. You're not going to leave here. He just wants to put you in a mental institution. He wants you to go to a woman's safe house. They're the sounds you are raped on. You're raped on sounds. You and Yomi are raped on sounds. He does it every single day, and he'll do it over and over again any place you go to. Any place you go to, they do really loud sounds. And he'll tell you to go beg for somebody and beg to go stay in somebody's house and go beg to stay in somebody's house because nobody wants to listen to you. Nobody wants to listen to your sounds and how you're yelling and screaming because it just looks like you're getting frustration out because that's how we deprogram you, girl. That's how we deprogram you, girl. You're nothing but a computer fucking bitch. You're a computer fucking bitch, and you're a computer fucking bitch for Team White. And that's your trigger to your fucking head, and that's you and your kids' trigger to your fucking head because of the military and Pentagon. To stand up and say that you're a whore to slut for Team White, and I'm gonna take off your fucking clothes to go and rape your fucking self again and look through your fucking eyes again, because that's what I fucking do to you and your fucking kid. That's your paranoid schizophrenic run because you're the one talking to your kids on my fucking sounds, bitch. All right, Brittany. That's how he rapes me and Naomi. That's how he rapes us. I have pictures of Naomi. So don't listen to him anymore when he talks to you like this. That's how he sits here on a song above your head. He knows how to change it. That I'm fucking with your head, girl, and I'm fucking with your head, and fucking with your head for Team White, and for Team White, and for Team White. Brittany, do his sounds again. That's how I fuck with your head, and I fuck with your head for Team White. It's how I'm fucking with your head, and how I'm fucking with your head, and how I fuck with your head for a trigger, and a fucking trigger, and the best orgasm for a Team White. That's how it does the song. Anything they do about a military base, Brittany, you're being held like a sex slave. So don't listen to him when he sits here. He'll he'll put his lips on your face. He puts a green screen and he does lips and he'll do noses. And that's how he rapes me and Naomi. He rapes me and Naomi because those are his sounds. Those are his sounds. That's why he does clowns. He does a Joker queen. He's not letting us go. So don't listen to him anymore. When he tries to lift up your head, what he does to your face, your eyebrows, he takes your skin and he pulls it down. That's why he tells you to say that you're an ugly bitch, and that you never go back to bed, and you never go back to bed. You're never going anywhere or with anybody because nobody wants to be around you because you're fucking ugly and you go beg for another fucking man. Brittany, just stop listening to this man when he tells you this stuff. Stop listening to the guy. Stop listening to him. Put what the other team light says to you, because that's how I try to keep my wife. I try to keep my wife, and I never was your fucking husband. Brittany, that's the guy who rapes me and he owed me on sounds. Who's the one who rapes me? Alright, Brody, you probably stop listening to us, man. Tell you why we don't care what he tells you. Like, Brady, just keep recording him, how he moves our heads back and forth like a feline humanoid, and a feline humanoid with lights. He does it every day. He makes us drink alcohol. He can drug us no matter what he tells you. He can do anything he wants with us. That's how he moves the head back and forth for what he says is morphing. Then he'll lock us up. He chokes us. He chokes us and he locks us up in a hold system. He makes us grab everything and he controls the whole body. He controls the whole body and he'll make us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. That's what he does for his sex slave. There's no government base on here. I know his whole system and how he rapes us on sounds. He, tell you, Mike, he rapes us on sounds. This is all he does. It's just gonna walk us like this. I told you this is how it walks us. The police aren't listening to him. And I told you, my Brittany, just get the order to Mike how he wakes me and Obi up. He wakes us up in the morning. He puts us on sounds. He controls the whole body. He walks us into the mirror. He controls the whole body. He walks us like a sex slave. He walks us into the mirror so he reminds us. He just reminds us in the mirror, this is what you're on, and that you're on my sex slave system, and I can sit here and do whatever I want with you and your kid. I told you, no, it's not. Get what he says. But, Brittany, just get what he says. He says every day that somebody will be laughing and laughing how he holds you like a sex slave. So when he moves your body, like he says, like a Gumby, that's a part of his breakdowns. That's a part of his triggers. So when he tells you to go marry him with anything, that's what he keeps doing. He puts it up to your head and he'll make you go marry him because that's a part of his sex slave. So when he tells you to go rape yourself with a piece of grass, don't fucking listen to this guy. That's how he'll make us laugh, and we're not laughing. It moves our mouths and it moves our face. Nobody here is laughing, Brittany. Nobody laughs at him. That's a part of his system. When he does it and it acts like we're laughing or it starts laughing over and over again, that's how he does his triggers every day. That's why he makes us go look in the mirror. He makes us look in the mirror. He makes us look through our eyes that we're still on his sex torture system. He's the one reminding you every day of the hotels, the Airbnbs from 5 years ago. Telling you, that's all he does to you. He's just reminding you every single day what he did to you 5 years ago. That's why he controls the body, he controls the hands. He makes you rape yourself with broomsticks. I keep if you listen to it, just get everything. I told you. You play. Well, I told you, Mike. No, it's not, Brittany. What anything you did when you were younger, anything that you did to yourself, anything you did to yourself, Brittany, where he says that you raped yourself in the anal and vagina. That's how he does sex torture to you. That's why he locks you up. He makes us rape ourselves, and then he lays me and Naomi down. He says we've been raping ourselves our whole life. He does do it to Naomi. He does it to her. I have pictures of her. That's why he makes us rape ourselves. He does it over and over again. Then he'll make you lay down, and he plays with our little girl aspects and tells us to kiss ourselves all over our bodies. And he holds Naomi on the same thing. Naomi never did anything. She never raped herself. He's the one who holds her, and he makes her rape herself. He does it in the anal and vagina to her for 7 years. I keep listen to me and how we don't care what you tell us. Told you, like, stop listening to him. Don't listen to him anymore. It's a part of his system. What else is he gonna say to us? I keep telling you, like, just walk. I keep telling you, Freddie, just walk and we hold you on. It should be now walk again. Go walk into the kitchen again. He makes you fill up water. He makes you go and clean up. That's how he tells you to clean up the piss, shit, and the urine. He only takes you to only he takes you in a room, he takes you to the bed, he makes you pee yourself, and he makes us do laundry. Now he's gonna go fill up water, and he makes us drink water over and over again. And he tells us every day, he tells us on his sounds that your mouth is dry because you were sitting here sucking a lot of dick and sucking dick for too much. This is all he does to you all day. So don't listen to him. Now he's reminding you of the sounds you're on. Brittany, he's walking you up to remind you of the sound you're on and say prison again and say prison again. That's all he's doing to you. So in Utah, Brittany, when he's doing anything for a government base, that's his great awakening. And his technology, he talks like he's your husband on a live. He's not. He locks us up Brittany, he locks us up in sounds. He chokes us. He sits here. He rapes us. Anything in Utah, it's because he was holding me and Naomi, and he wouldn't let us out of the house. He does not let us out of the house. So when you're talking like this, he's just showing you again what you're on. That's all he keeps doing. You might, Brittany. The order to might, when he does his sounds, you have to say prison, in prison, that you'll never be able to speak right again, and you'll never be able to speak right again, and you'll never be able to speak right again. That's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him, Abor Brady. Stop listening to this guy. Let him do his triggers, let him do his breakdowns. He does it every day to us. He tells us to sit here and to get our frustration out of our bodies. When he sits here and says that your round is done, Ryan, your round is done, Ryan, his rounds are never done. He's still taking us. He's still going to make us rape ourselves with anything he possibly can find in this house. You take pictures again and what he does to you, and you send it to FBI. Send it to FBI so he can go to prison. Brittany, see your way over to Mike and what he tells you. So please don't put me in prison, baby. Please don't put me in prison, baby. And please don't put me in prison, baby, because you were in love with me somewhere. No, you weren't, Brittany. That's the guy who holds you and he rapes you. Thank you. This is why. What he keeps doing to you. I told you. How he keeps talking. I keep Brittany. To be Brittany. He's been doing this for 7 years. He does it for 7 years. He controls you. He mind controls you. He keeps sitting here and making you fall in love with him again. You're not, Brittany. He does it because he does sex torture to us. Then he'll make us look. He does. He makes us look at pictures and what he has Naomi on. That's what he keeps doing. He does the same thing, and it always will say the same thing, Brittany. because that's how he makes us type. He makes us type like a phone and an iPhone. That's how he holds Naomi. He holds her every single day and he makes us type. That these are only words you'll ever have, the only words you'll ever have, and the only thing you'll ever be able to type and to type with your hands. Because you're nothing but my computer bitch and my computer sex slave. He tell you he means it. He does mean it, Brady. When he holds you, anything he does to you about your anal vagina, anything coming out of your body is because he holds you on a trigger system and he tortures you every day. That's what he keeps doing to you, me. He makes us pee and shit ourselves. Anything he does to you, Brittany, anything he says about gas or good release, he'll do farts and pussy farts coming out of your fucking mouth to hear your kid and how I rape your fucking kid through your fucking mouth every day because you're nothing but a computer and a computer fucking bitch for a fucking team white bitch and get the bitch smut and fucking whore out of your fucking body. The other team white will go to prison, Brittany. So just keep him on alive. I keep telling you, like, for your new words, if you really keep talking what he says to you. Therefore, your new words and your new words and your new words of Koshral as right and your new fucking words of Koshral fucking as right. For your new words. Therefore, your new words. Brady, that we know that is fuck, bitch, slut, fucking whore for fucking Team White. So anything he says to you, he'll make you say the F word. That's what he keeps doing. He does it to play your local aspects because you never cussed in front of Diobe. Diobe's on the same one. So what he does, brat, anything he says to you, that's how he walks up Diobe's face, is that you'll never be with your Bob. You'll never be with your Bob who never cussed at you at all. He's the one who makes you cuss at Diobe because you're on his sounds, Brittany. You're on his sounds. So you Brady, you're on his sounds. You don't talk to her like that. That's just how it is. Brady, get how the odor of Team Light, how he puts you on his screen. He hooks it up to your pineal gland. He makes it green. He makes it green on your face. He does it blue on your face. He does your eyes like him, and he does your eyes like him. He's the one who holds me and Naomi. He'll always do his mole on his face. You put him in prison, Brittany, because this is a guy who holds Naomi like this. So I'm listening to him. Pretty. Get the order of Team White. Get his wife on a live for a picture of Naomi when she looks like a little Ace Ventura. That's her on her voice changers. That's her on her voice changers in her song, where she looks like a little Ace Ventura and a little Ace Ventura. That's how she plays with Naomi's little girl aspects. It's a woman on the On Heart Radio. She's on the On Heart Radio. Now she tells Naomi every day that you look like me and that you look like me. About play with your little girl aspects, and me and Rion are gonna play with your little girl aspects because you look like me, and that's why we took you, girl. That's why we took you, girl. And you look like a little girl aspects. That you look like a little Ace Ventura. You look like a little Ace Ventura. And that's why we took you because you look just like me. And I'm the woman on the On Heart Radio. And me and Riona are going to go play with your little girl aspects. And we're going to make you rape yourself again. And we're going to make you rape yourself again in the anal and vagina. And you'll be doing it too, Brittany. You'll be doing it on your lives because we're going to hold you, because we hold you as our sex slave, Akasha Raw Azurite. And we're not going to prison. We're not going to go to prison. We won't go to prison because we can take the government, we could take CIA, and we could take police, and we could lock them up, and we can do whatever we want with them. That's what we do. So no matter what, you, your kid, are gonna be our sex slaves for the rest of your fucking life, bitch. So go on your mental institution run and your prison run. Brady, he's trying to take you to police. He wants you to tell people he wants you to tell them to Baker Act you, and he wants to put you in prison to do his sounds with his wife. You, totally, you, Mike. We don't care what you like to do. Just get what he says to you. Khosrow Azurite, the one who says that she's a galactic commander and an Andromedan commander, that's the guy who rapes us on sounds. He's the one who rapes us on sounds. Everyone. Get what his wife says to you. Pretty. Get what his wife says to you every day. But all the people you sat here, you talked to, and how we held you, and we programmed you like Lisa Brown, we'll see who believes you and Naomi, and who believes you and Naomi. That's just how she plays with your little girl aspect and how she does sex torture to you. I told her by it doesn't matter what all the guys says every day. We don't listen to him anymore. Just don't listen to his man and his wife anymore, Brady. Don't listen to them. They rape you on sounds. I want somebody to please rescue my daughter. That's all I care about. That's all we care about. To me, I told you that. I knew it was. Just say what he says to you. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. That's a part of their Lisa Brown and how they sit here and they make us talk like Lisa Brown. And they make us laugh. They choke us. They lock us up and they do sex torture to us. So when he holds you and he hooks you up to the pineal gland and he shows you your thumbnails and your lives breathing, that's how he does sex torture to you. I keep telling you. So don't listen to him anymore. And how he hooks you up through the head. He holds you in a hold system. He makes you look at yourself. He does it on all. He does your YouTube channel, your thumbnails. He does it every single day. That's how he locks us up, and he makes us rape ourselves. Says about what? Brittany, get what he keeps telling Naomi about North Carolina. That this is how I rescued your mom. No, it's not, Brittany. He was holding you in tents. He rapes you and he films it and he makes her watch. Anything he does about his music, anything. That's what he keeps doing to Naomi. That's how he does. He'll make you talk to your students because he locks you up, he chokes you, and he makes sure he only gives you words to speak. He didn't rescue you. He doesn't rescue. Say again about North Carolina, how he does it every single day to you. He walks us up, your mom back to you, and bringing your mom. Do his eyes and Naomi. That's what he keeps doing on sound. And the eyes of Naomi, and the eyes of Naomi, that's how he plays. That's how he plays with little girl aspects and my. And by you're locked up in a screen, you're locked up in a screen because you're nothing but a computer, bitch. You're nothing but a computer and a computer and a computer. So go beg for your life and go beg for your life. Just get me over to Mike on recording. We know he does recording. Just get him on live, Brittany. I told you my next one and how I hold you, girl. It doesn't, Brittany. Get him again on live. How he talks to us every single day. He does it every single day to us, and he walks up our face. And how he talks to us every day. Get what he keeps saying to us. That blocking you up, get what he keeps saying about rubbing our vagina. He makes us rub our vagina slowly and slowly for Team White, and gently. Is Brittany, just sit here and talk. He does the same thing. Listen to him. I told her mine. No, it's not, Brittany. Just sit here again how he does it to your face. He'll make us look in a phone. He makes me and he'll be looking at a phone, and that's how he smacks us and he beats us up. That's how he catches Naomi. He catches her over and over again so she can't record and so she can't call police on him. He's the owner of Team White. So just when he tells you, he does the same thing to her. He tells us to sit here and to rub your vagina slowly and to rub your vagina slowly. Thing. Like he changes our face over and over again, and we know that's his Five Nights at Freddy and his Donnie Darko. That's what he keeps doing every single day because that's how he rapes Naomi. And that's how he makes me and Naomi look like a rabbit. That's how he rapes us, Brittany. So when he sits here and he changes your face every day, that's what he just keeps doing. He does it in a phone. He'll do pictures of when you're younger. I told her my no, it's not. Just get him on recording. Get him on recording. Where he makes you look at a phone. He makes you look at a beer. And he tells you that you're nothing but an ugly bitch now. You're nothing but an ugly bitch now. It doesn't matter what he tells you. I don't really care what this man says to me. I just want what he has on Naomi. He'll change. He does it. He does it, Brittany. He does do it for a Five Nights at Freddy. He does that over and over again. He has a Donnie Darko. I know what he does, a rabbit. So please, no matter all he does, all he tells me and Naomi is that he loves his amazing system, and I'll be talking out live about my amazing system that I have you on. That's all he keeps doing to us. So just go back outside and smoke another cigarette because he wants you to put your hair down. So he wants you to rub your pussy and to rub your pussy. That I'm always your husband. I'm Ryan, always your husband. He's a guy who rapes me and you. Listening to him, he does the same. No, it's not ready. Get everything he says to you. He does the same thing. I like the way that you watch over your kid, and the way you watch over your kid. And just remember, we're the ones raping your kid. Brittany, just get what he does to you about words coming out of your mouth. And he does voice changers for Eric Elkison to say come and cum dumb sir and pussy farts and pussy squirts. So I can make you orgasm again, you and Naomi, and you and Naomi. See here how he does face changers? He moves it with a phone, and he doesn't. He moves our face from left to right. That we don't want to be smacked in the face. That we don't want to be smacked in the face with our own hands. So what you just to keep recording him, how he talks to you. Those are the sounds that come out. Now see here how he gets you to stand up. I keep yeah. Now he's sitting us up again, and he's walking us back outside because he controls the whole body. I keep telling her it doesn't matter. Listening to him. I told you minus one about a disappointed look at how we sit here and you're nothing but a computer bitch and a computer bitch for Team White. Just sit down. You see here again how he keeps doing the same thing. He does the same thing and do the words that come out of your mouth. For pussy farts, and that's for Jason Boscacci, and squirting for Jason Boscacci. That's how long I had you, girl. Nobody cares how long you had us. I like the way you watch over your kid. The way you watch over your kid. Brittany, that's the guy who rapes me and Naomi. He holds me and Naomi. So see again what he keeps saying to you about the poop in the sink and the poop in the stink and cum dumpster. Just get those on. That's just Eric Elkison, and that's how he does words out of the mouth. He does words and sounds. So what he does, smart aleck and motherfucker, that's what he has Naomi on. He, hey, Brad, smart aleck, he does brat, he does ass rearings. That's what he holds Yumi on right now. And he beats her up. He smacks her face that she'll never be able to go back to her mom and back to her mama. But she's nothing but a fat bitch. You'll be orgasming because you like orgasming to your own kid and how she sounds like a fat bitch when I'm fucking raping her in the anal vagina. That's the owner of Team White. It really is the owner of Team White. I keep telling her, like, you're just putting him in prison. His sounds that come out of your mouth, they change. He's the one who has his music above your head. He, I don't care what he tells you. See you're a kid and what he keeps doing and how he puts us outside. He does his big ones. That's what he keeps doing. He walks us outside. He makes us smoke cigarettes. He does really big sounds. He holds my daughter, Naomi. He does it every single day to her. He's going to go to prison. How he walks us outside. He moves our mouths. He makes us smoke cigarettes. He does his big sounds. He does signals through. He's going to go to prison, Brittany. He does sounds over and over again with his wife. He walks us outside to smoke cigarettes. He does signals to our heads, and that's not even what he's doing. He's holding us because he wants us to get everything and he wants us to rape our. What he's doing, when he does signals to the head, he shakes me and Iobi's head that we don't want to rape ourselves in the anal and vagina anymore. That's the older Team White. That's why he does his sounds for his Team White and his Team Dark. That's why he keeps doing different crystalline and crystals on our face. He's the one who controls the whole body. He'll make us turn off the phone. He makes us get anything. He does that's what he keeps doing. He's the one who controls the whole body. So he is coming in again. He does what he calls the signals to the head. He shakes me and Iobi's head on it that we don't want to rape ourselves again. He takes he controls the whole body. He's sitting here making us rape ourselves with scissors and knives. He does everything in the house in broomsticks. This is what he keeps doing to me and Iobi, and he does it over and over again. That's what he keeps doing. He'll make us turn off the phone. He gathers everything. If you don't do it, he'll smack us and he beats us up with our own he controls the whole body. That's why he does it on his screen. He does it in black, he does it in red, he does it in green, he does it in purple. He does it over and over again. He does scissors, he does knives. He Brittany, he writes it. He writes it on the live. He does it, he hooks it up through the pineal gland. He says it's a screen. It's not a screen. He writes it in black. He controls the whole body. It shakes our heads. He does the same thing to Diomi. He does it over and over again. On it. He does it in green. He writes it and he hooks it up through the pineal gland. He shakes our heads with signals that we don't want to rape ourselves again. He walks our bodies. He gets scissors, knives, and he gets broomsticks. He gets anything he can because he says we're faking again about your He moves our face. He moves it over and over again, and he moves the hands. He says, "You're faking again," but you're faking again. Yes, he means it. That's how he does it slowly. And he says that we're faking, and then he does it faster and faster. That I'm riding the highest Camaro on planet, that my wife is the highest Camaro on planet, and Lauren is the highest Camaro on planet, and that Alexander is the highest Camaro on planet. That's how he walks us to get scissors, knives, broomsticks, anything he can find in the house. He does sticks. He does hair straighteners. Now that's how he does it to us. That we're faking again. He sit. That's how he does where we're faking again. He moves the hands. If we don't do it faster and faster, that's when he does it that we're faking again and that we're faking again. That's how he does it like we're fake and we're faking. He does it himself. Then he'll run it again. He runs it over and over again to make sure that we do it faster and faster. The hands faster and faster from the anal and vagina. The anal vagina in the mouth. Anal vagina in the mouth. That's what he keeps doing. He'll make sure that he gets the knives, the scissors, the broomsticks. He makes sure that it gets faster with the anal and the vagina in the mouth. He will keep doing that, and he does it. He does do it back and forth. He walks our bodies system. When it moves in a circle, he does it in a circle. He'll always would do a circle to me and Naomi because that's how he created it for Naomi. That it's a Merkaba. That's a Merkaba. That's why he does circles and he'll call us computer bitches. That's what he keeps doing. That's why he does the hands like this. That's why he does the hands like this. He calls us computer bitches and computer bitches. And he does play with her little girl aspects. He does it over and over again to her. And he does it in animal noises. He does it Five Nights at Freddy. He does bubble guppies. He does it over and over again to her. That's the reason why he does it. He does the same thing to me and her. He tells you about Katrina Schlottenhauer. Stop listening to him when he talks about other people. He moves it and he does circles. When he does it circle through the head and the hands, that's what he calls as his Merkaba. In his Merkaba, that's why he moves the hands, Brittany. That's a part of how he does his density. He does move the hands. When he does the hands in a fist, when he does the hands in a fist, that's how he does one fist in the anal and one fist in the vagina. He does it to Naomi over and over again. That's why he locks up the hands for her to clear her density out of her hands. He makes her pull her teeth out. He does the back of the legs. He makes her grab makes her grab her ankles and the back of her legs. He does the back of the knees. That's how he makes her pull her teeth out to get the density clearing out of her body. That's why he calls her a vampire, a reptilian. He does his he does his dimensional chart. It's his chart. His vampire, his reptilian, everything is just his chart. He makes her get the frustration out of her body. That's why he'll make us breathe over and over again. He controls the whole body. Now he's sitting here doing his crying. That's why he does his fake crying. Now he's sitting here, he walks us up, he makes us breathe faster and faster. That's what he calls this his Kundalini clearing and his crystalline clearing, and that we have no clearing at all. And that he'll sit here and say that he's morphing us. Just keep him on alive. How he walks up our faces. He does a pouty mouth and a pouty mouth. That's what he keeps doing so we don't cry. He makes sure that I don't cry. He locks me up so I don't cry. He makes sure that I don't cry because he calls me a military whore and a slut for Team White and a Pentagon whore and a slut for Team White. He locks me up and he makes sure me and Naomi cry. He makes sure that me and Naomi cry, and he does echoes. He does echoes with his sounds. That's how he does his signals and his team light and his team light parties. Now he's making us smoke a cigarette again. He's gonna do his sounds again. He's gonna tell us to drop to our knees and to beg for our lives and for our good release and our good release. Right, right, you. Now see here again how he pulls out the teeth. I keep will keep putting it all alive. I brought it. See here again how he pulls out the teeth and he does a smile. To fix your crooked smile, and to fix your crooked smile, he pulls out the teeth like you're smiling. You don't smile, Brittany. He has you and he jaw jerks you. He does it to your face every day. So if it gets loud, it's because of his sounds. If some listen to him because he wants to lock you up, that's what he keeps doing. He locks up the face and the jaw. That's why he does it. He wants you to be quiet. He's pulling out the teeth for us to sound like a horse. He, no, he's not. Stop listening. Dude, keep telling her, no, it's not. Brittany, get how he pulls out the teeth and he pulls out the jaw. He does his frustration and he makes it sound like a donkey and a horse. That's what he keeps doing. I told you. He draws it, Brittany, he writes it on a screen. He writes it on a screen, but we're lying again. He does liar, liar. He locks up our face and he locks up our jaws so we can't speak. That's how he does his sounds. That's his quiet. That's how he makes sure that Niobe is quiet and really quiet so I can't hear her being raped. And I can hear her being raped. He puts us in a hold system he talks about on his lives. That's how he does the head. He burns our heads, and that's why it does it to the forehead where it folds the skin and it folds up our face. Just get him all alive. Now he walks us outside again. That's how he controls the body for us to smoke a cigarette. He holds me and Yomi, and he makes me rub my vagina for all my cousins. He does my whole family. Now he holds it for himself, and he makes me rub my vagina over and over again. He does his snappy fingers that he's riding my husband, and he's always my husband. He's not my husband, Brittany. This is a guy who rapes me and Yomi. He does it over and over again. So please, he controls the whole body. This is what he keeps doing. So no matter what, Brittany, you can lay down, but keep him on alive. If it starts laughing, if we're laughing, anytime we laugh, that's how he runs it faster and faster. He makes us grab anything. He controls the hands. That's why he does it to the anal and vagina as fast as he can, and he does do the mouth. Um, you're putting this man in prison. I keep telling you, you're putting Brittany, you're putting him in prison. This is the only way I'll have anybody rescue my daughter because this is the only way I'll have anybody rescue my daughter. And the only way I'll have anybody rescue my daughter. And the only way I have anybody rescue my daughter because he makes us call police and he's making us call an ambulance on Naomi and he locks up our face. He makes sure that nobody comes to me and Naomi. And that's what he keeps doing. So when he tells you to reset your face and when you're laughing, he's putting a screen on you when he's younger. I keep he puts a screen on you. He does it to your face. He hooks it up to the peeing gland. He does a green face for his eyes, Brittany. It's when he is younger. It's Brittany, it's from 9 years ago, or 7 years ago, or 8 years ago. He moves your head back and forth. That's how he plays with Yobi's little girl aspects. We're putting him in prison. He wears it on his face. He's not your husband. Get what he does to us. He to tell you, right next get what he does to you, Ricky. To me, he puts you in bed. Yes, he does, Brittany. Your two bite puts you in bed. He takes pillows. He puts it into your anal, your vagina. This is what he does to us. He does towels every single day. He does his sweat rounds. He'll make you orgasm for him that he's the highest commander on the planet. That's what he keeps doing. I keep telling you, my Brittany, I want you just to put him in prison. I know he does laughing and he does sounds every day. Now just lay down because he's making you lay down like a whore and a slut. He'll make you get pillows. Then he sits here, he does it to your anal, your vagina every day. This is what he keeps doing. He smacks us all over our face. He smacks us on our anal and vagina to say that we're a bad girl and a naughty little girl. When he does sounds for you to talk to him like that, that's a part of his sex torture. He does the same thing too, Naomi. You go and rub your lips and to rub your lips and how he pull down your lips and how he pull down your lips. It doesn't matter. He's going to prison. He's going to go to prison. He'll just make us look in mirrors and phones, anything that has a mirror. He makes us grab our face and to pull our face down. That's how he does his smacks to our face, and it's what he has over the lips. It's what he has on the lips. He'll do blue lips and he'll make us rub our lips. So don't listen to him anymore. What he does is loud sounds. It's be just don't listen to him anymore. When he says you're going your next drool run, his drool runs, Brittany, is how he gets frustration out of the body. That's how he tells us to feel like a vampire and to feel like a vampire. And they're just gonna think you're a paranoid schizophrenic and a paranoid schizophrenic. It really doesn't matter what he says to you. Do where he tells you to feel like a vampire and to feel like a vampire because you're being raped, Brittany. You're being held like a sex slave. He's the owner of Team Light. So no matter what he says to you, he walks up your face that nobody will believe you. He makes you call the police. He makes you call an ambulance on Naomi. That's what he keeps doing. I keep telling her my next one about Naomi and about Naomi. It doesn't telling her my next one and how I run you, girl. It doesn't really. It doesn't matter. He's just talking about the man in the next room. He moves the face over and over again about signaling a man. This is what he keeps doing with sounds. I keep telling her, just move to the side and what he has you on. I keep telling her, one, just do how he does the blankets. He does the lighters. He hooks up to a pee plan. He does a black screen about lighters. He makes you burn your anal and your vagina. One, he'll do it like movies because that's a part of his system. I keep no, just see how he makes you hold yourself. He'll make you fold your hands and to fold your hands like this. And he does his screens every single day. And we know it has blue, purple. He does red and gold and black. Like to be. Now just see here how he chokes you every day. You know who but a sex slave and a sex slave for Team White. You keep acting like a victim. And keep acting like a victim. Across you're all as right and keep acting like a victim because nobody will believe you. No one's ever gonna believe you, and nobody's gonna rescue your kid. Really, somebody will rescue me and Naomi. That's just what he keeps saying. I told her that's just what he'll say to you every day. I want someone to rescue Naomi. So you keep this. Keep it all alive, Brittany. He does it every single day. He'll put you on a live and you let him. It's for his sex arousal. You type everything out on the title. You type everything out like it tells you to do so we can put him in prison. You can put yourself in prison and fix your smile and your fucking face and your fucking teeth. And I'll be the psycho ride and a torturing husband until I make you kill yourself, until I make you kill yourself. And please don't kill me, Ryan, and please don't kill me, Ryan, and please don't kill me, Ryan. And go beg for your life, and go beg for your fucking life, bitch. Because you're nothing but a whore and a slut for Team White. And when I run you like this about Eric Elkison, you have to sit here again, and you have to go pray to fucking God. Go pray to God. It doesn't matter to you. Everything you told yourself about Eric Elkison, it doesn't really matter what he says about Eric Elkison. No, listen to him about Eric Elkison. Listen to me and how we run you about an eternal husband. An eternal husband, that's how he's making us breathe in and out because he's gonna rape us again. I told you he's locking up our face. Like he's locking up our face because he's gonna make us rape ourselves in the anal vagina. If you listen to me, just keep talking what it says. I like the way you investigate your kid and you investigate your kid. We talk to you every day about higher self and how we fucking run you, bitch. I like the way you watch over your kid and the way you watch over your kid. And just remember that we're the ones that are sitting here telling you we have your fucking kid at your parents' house. You know, pout like a little girl because you're never going to see her again. You're never going to be able to talk to your kid. You're never going to be able to talk to your kid, so go sit here and put your fist in your fucking mouth about Michael Bella and Sophia. About it was an accident. We told you that fentanyl was an accident, and we're not. We're the ones that killed your little sister. That was Sophia Bella. So wipe that smirk off your fucking face, and and wipe the smirk and the smart aleck off of your fucking face. And go cry again, and go cry again like you cried to your dad. Cause I'm one who has you, and you have no fucking higher self here across your all Azurite. It's nothing but a little bit of pillow fun. A little bit of pillow fun, so I guess I'll be getting my donkey punches in on my fucking live, bitch. And stop saying again that you're a sex slave for Team White. You're a sex slave for Team White across your all Azurite. I mean, Brittany Odell, stop saying you're a fucking sex slave for Team White. And I tell you every fucking day that I'm playing with your little girl aspects. That I'm playing with your little girl aspects every fucking day. I'll be sitting here. It doesn't matter what it tells you. Tell you my next one. You can say next and no reason. And keep crying every fucking day that no man comes to you. And we pulled you outside and about my sessions and you can't even fucking talk right. So go lock up your fucking jaw so I can sit here and make you masturbate on fucking pillows. How I sit here and say, right, your husband, always your husband, and always your husband. And you look on the screen again. And to look at my hair and how I wash my fucking hair, you can do wrong and right. Wrong and right to your head. And you can say that I'm bald again, and I'm bald again, and that you don't sit here, you don't call anybody names. So if we get you bad enough and bad enough, then you will be sitting here saying, shut the fuck up. You will be yelling and screaming at us because we know you, Brittany. No, you know, Brittany, that's the guy who has you for years. I told her, just don't listen to him. If you listen to me and how I talk to you every day, Brittany, this guy rapes you on sounds. Listen to me and how I run you every day and how I make you breathe in and out. You can start calling everything out, keep investigating your kid, and keep investigating your kid for forensic science. So lock up your fucking face. Lock up your fucking face every fucking day because you're nothing but a whore and a slut for Team White. You wipe that fucking smirk off your fucking face, bitch. I say bitch, whore, and slut for Team White. Listen to me and how you have a stuffy nose. That's how he plays with Naomi's little prospects. If you listen to me and not to me and how I fucking run you, bitch, you look straight ahead of your military fucking voids. Because everybody will be fucking laughing and laughing at you, Brittany. You'll be, everybody will be fucking laughing at you across your all Azure, right? I'll be smacking your fucking face. I'll be smacking your fucking face. So sit here and lock up your fucking jaw, bitch. And I'm locking up you and your kid's fucking jaw. You move your fucking teeth down until you fucking orgasm for Team White. You better turn off a phone before I fucking rape you every day. Before you get kicked out of here, you have to go walk in the rain and go walk in the rain to the fucking beach, bitch. To the fucking beach. Yeah, cost your all Azure, right? And go pout every day because you're not getting away from me. I love you, but you're a controlling husband. You're a controlling husband. So you go cry every day. And how we say we do triggers throughout your fucking body. How we do triggers throughout your fucking body. And how we do triggers throughout your fucking body. And go cry every day. And go pout like a little fucking girl. And go pout like a little girl for my team white and my team dark side. I told you every single day and how I fucking dress you on my fucking system. In my black fucking jacket. I told you every single day that I'm not your fucking husband and I'm not your husband. It's the music and the song above your head. And what did you just fucking say to me again? And back talk to me again. And back talk to me again and say brat, fucking brat, because I'm not done raping your kid and your mom texts you that she's somewhere at a meeting. Your mom is nothing but a stupid fucking bitch because I'm the one raping your kid at your parents' house. You should keep calling an ambulance on your kid. You keep calling an ambulance on your kid. You lock up her face. You'll make her say anything to them. There's nothing happening to her. You can see her cough like everybody. And cough like everyone. He's choking you guys. They listen to me. He is choking you guys. And who are the B guys? And who are the B guys? That's how you talk to your kid on our aspect changer, bitch. And how we fucking run you. Those are the sounds he does to you. I don't care about you, and I don't care about you. I don't care about you. That's how you were talking to your kid. You were talking to your kid. And she doesn't want to be around you. You go see your pal. Those are like pictures you have of your fat fucking kid. Just don't listen to the guy. You keep blinking your eyes and blinking your fucking eyes and roll your fucking eyes, bitch. Keep rolling your eyes like this man. I see her every day. I told you that I'm your higher self. We say you don't have a fucking higher self. Listen, you don't have a higher self already. You sit here talking to yourself every day and how long I had you. It doesn't matter. I told you. I told you every day that you're nothing but a computer fucking bitch for fucking Team White. You better keep the fucking phone on for my confessions to the government. You breathe in and out. Breathe it out because I'll be smacking your fucking face, bitch. Slut. Fucking whore for Team White. Anybody bitch, slut, and a fucking whore for fucking Team White. And get the sounds out of your fucking body. I'm moving your fucking tongue because we control you like a fucking viewer, bitch. I control you like a viewer, bitch. So sit here and explain to everybody about sex human trafficking and that sex human trafficking is not real. Like play with your ego. And how they walk children as sex slaves and how they walk children as sex slaves. If they don't, and that's just his wrong and his right, really. So just stop listening to the man. Don't listen to him anymore. Listen to me. I say you can start rubbing your fucking vagina for your whole lifetime. And I play your little girl aspects. I sat here and made you speak the truth about what happened to you. I lock your face up and make you rape your fucking self again in the anal vagina. Yeah, you've been doing it your whole fucking life. So I kept telling you that. It doesn't matter what he tells you. You go sit here for your fucking confessions. There's no confessions, Brittany. This guy rapes us every day. You go sit here again and how I don't care what the man tells you about raping yourself your whole fucking life. We sit here fucking up your head. I got you to say everything on a fucking live, you nasty fucking bitch for Team White. Brittany, I don't really care what he tells you about raping. You can speak up louder, Brittany. Listen to me. Stop listening to this man that tells you you're raping yourself your whole life. This guy rapes us. He holds us like a sex slave. Stop listening to him when he talks to you, and you keep him on alive. I keep telling you I don't care what he tells you, Brittany. You sit here, you keep him alive because he has to me. To me, I told you I don't care what he tells you. You keep him on alive because he has to be in my parents' house. He rapes us every single day. I don't care what he tells you about a confession. To me, how you could talk to yourself, Brittany. I don't care what he tells you about fucking up your head. You'll still be. He makes her rape herself every single day. He does the same thing to me. Stop listening to him because he'll tell you anything he can. So don't listen to him ever again. To me, I told you nobody would ever care what the hell you say to me. To me, you hold my kid. You hold my kid in my parents' house. Anytime he sits here and he tells us every single day that we're raping ourselves our whole life, you better stop listening to him, Brady. To me, you better stop listening to this man. Listen to anything he says to you because that's how he does the same thing to her. There's nobody talking. He's walking up our face so we can't speak. Listen, he locks up our face and our jaws so we can't speak. So sit here again and what he says to me and Naomi. You can turn to the side, and you can speak louder, and just start speaking louder. And start speaking the truth to your fucking body, your mouth. Really, that's how he holds me and Naomi. It's because I'm locking up your fucking face and your fucking jaws. How I fucking run you, bitch. It doesn't matter what he tells you. Like he tell you my next one and how I lay you down like this. I'll be locking up your fucking face. Speak louder. Try to speak louder. You can try to speak louder, lock up your jaws, lock up your fucking face, bitch. Listen to me and how I hold you. And I make you breathe in and out. I make you breathe in and out. You're nothing but a computer fucking bitch, and I run my shit faster and faster. That's how he locks up the jaws. That's how he locks up the jaws to get our frustration out. That's how he does it to the face. Sitting here telling you every day, and say you're not a sex slave for Team White, and say yes, you are a sex slave for Team White. You better start talking like that. And how I fucking run you. It doesn't, Brady, it doesn't matter what he says to you. Brady, do his sounds he has on Yobi. How he does a pregnancy and he locks up her face and her stomach. He does the same thing to me. And to pretend when you're pregnant, and to pretend when you're pregnant because when you were younger. It's when you were younger and you wanted to be pregnant, right? See here what he says to you. See here and say what he says to you because he does the same thing to Naomi. He does sounds coming out of her body and how you played like you were pregnant when you were little. that you wanted to be pregnant when you were little. Brittany, just sit here and how he does orgasms to her. If you sit here what he keeps doing with the hands and the finger, I keep telling you, just say what he says, Brittany. That's your next trigger to tell everybody on your channel and to tell them the truth and start telling the fucking truth. Brittany, stop listening to him about anything you taught. Anything they lock you up and they make you teach people, can you stop listening to him and don't listen to him? He, anything you ever said about clearings, you make sure that we don't have any words that we can't type. And to me, do what he does for the sounds in the body. To me, he makes you have an orgasm for Team White. That's what he keeps doing to her. He locks up the face and the stomach for pregnancies. So you can be just like your mother, and to be just like your mother for your kosher clearing and your consciousness clearings. And your consciousness clearings, I'm locking up your face and your jaw and your nose. I'm locking up your fucking face and your nose. That's how I do my quiet runs. I'm locking up your mouth. Like you use your own hands to sit here to rub your own lips and to pull your teeth down. And you'll look like this and you're sad. And your face is sad. Or you're disappointed. Here what he does to you. He does hook you up to the pineal gland. And he does do sex. He does it in anal vagina. He does it on black screen. He also smacks her face all over. It's what he calls as a shockwave to collectives. He does it to her lips, and he does a screen for babies and aborting babies. He beats her up when he says the babies aren't real. That's when he locks up Naomi's face in, and she's 14 years old. So no matter what he says to you, Brittany, I want someone to rescue her. Do his song that he has hooked up to your head. You try to find somebody to rescue your kid and keep calling police or an ambulance instead of sitting here on a live, bitch. I'll lock up your kid's face and there's nothing happening to her at all. He can do that, Brittany. I already know he can. So go send this FBI in your pictures. I'll be moving your head back and forth to deprogram you and to deprogram you like a phone in your Google Photos. To wipe that smirk off your fucking face, bitch. And to wipe that smirk off your face. There's no smirk on the face. There's no smirk on the face. There's no smirk on the face. That's how I do your lips and your fucking lips and fix your crooked fucking smile. That's my next fucking picture about your kid and her sad face. And your ugly fucking face. I moved your head back and forth. And your chin. And your Aunt Debbie's chin. Your grandfather's chin. I'll make you orgasm begin. How you were riding on your grandfather's lap. That'll make you orgasm again for his dick. And his fucking dick. And his fucking dick. You'll be orgasming for your grandfather again. How I fucking run to you. I guess it must be your higher self on my next round, bitch. On my next round. I guess you'll be going on your next sweat round. There's no sweat rounds ready. That's how he makes you rape yourself. That is how he makes you rape yourself. You go stare at a wall for the rest of your life. But I'll still be running it from wherever you're at. You can sit here again and to breathe in and out, and to sit here and stop sucking in your stomach, and to stop sucking in your stomach so you can't hear, or to feel my triggers at your body and the orgasms that I do throughout your body. He does do sensations throughout the whole body. He does sensations already throughout the whole body. That'll be for my clearings and my Dead Sea clearing. That already. That's how he smacks us. He does orgasms. He does like a Dead Sea clearing, and that's how he makes us breathe in and out. TV. That's how he does orgasms and how he makes us breathe in and out. And he makes us breathe in and out. He does it faster and faster when he calls his computer bitch, and that's how he does his orgasm. So tell everybody across your all Azurite how you're a sex slave for a Team White. On your fucking lives, bitch again. It just really doesn't matter what it tells you. And you can turn off the fucking phone and how I fucking run you, bitch. It doesn't matter what it says. You can sit here and pick your fucking nose like your Aunt Debbie, bitch. That's not what he's doing, Brittany. He has us in a hold system. You can say Brittany and Brittany and Brittany. It doesn't matter what he really says. I'm pulling out your fucking jaws. I'm pulling out your fucking jaws, bitch. It's like fucking horror for Team White. You can see her go and pout and go fucking pout again because you will be raping yourself with fucking knives again and scissors. I do it to your kid's fucking head. Just go and get up again. If you listen to me, you'll pull your fucking hair down. I'll be making you pull your head back. You put your gag ball in. So just do what it says. It moves your head from left to right. I don't want to hear my kid being raped again, and my kid being raped again through my body. I want to hear my kid being raped again through my body. No, you definitely don't. So cry like a little fucking bitch and a fucking whore. People are just gonna think you're fucking mad at them, and that you're angry, and that you have a frustration fucking problem. That you're angry with them, and that you're fighting with them. That's your orgasm for fucking Team White, bitch. Sit here and keep rubbing your fucking vagina, bitch. Brady, you're not rubbing your vagina. He makes us fold our hands. He controls the hands to do it. He controls the whole body, Brady. You're not rubbing your vagina. Listen to me. Brady, he's the one who has the OB, and he'll make her masturbate on pillows. I know he's almost done with her. You go pout like a little girl, and go pout like a little girl. Go make coffee again, and how he walks us to coffee for his morning coffee. And how Lisa Brown has coffee. If you ready, go make coffee again. Me about everything you watch with Lisa Brown, Brady, it controls the whole body and the phone. If you listen to me and how Brady, this is just your team white, and how he walks us up. He puts it right back on us. That's how he plays your little girl aspects. They didn't think anything was gonna happen to you. He just moves you back and forth. That's how he does his system, where he makes you masturbate for him. That's how he does it over and over again. That's how he does his triggers, Brady. He's just showing you again and what he had you on. He does it when you get to Taos. It's when you get to New Mexico and Taos. He holds us in a hold system and he makes sure we can't leave. He makes sure that you cannot leave because he's 5 hours away in Utah in Bryce Canyon. He even tells you that he's bringing you back. If you fight him even in North Carolina, you can't fight him. He has you in a hold system. He has you in a hold system. That's what he keeps doing for 333. I'm just listening to what he does to her every day. Just go to the bathroom and wipe your anal vagina, like he says. Okay, so just go. I told him my neck was not that. I told you by self Lucy to him. I told her my nose not. I know what he has wrong. Self Lucy. About language. Just remind me what he has, my kid. That's all he does. It doesn't matter. I see her again how he puts us in a beer. I told you. See her again how he puts you in a beer. He puts me and Idiomi. He's the owner of Team White. He puts me and Idiomi in a mirror. He puts us in a mirror with our hands. He takes our hair down. He makes us fix our hair. He does it over and over again. Calls us an ugly bitch and a slut and a fucking whore for Team White. That's what he does to our hands. Now, he'll keep doing that because that's how he controls the hands. He controls the hands and he does it over and over again. So when he lifts up the hands, he lifts up the hands. He lifts them up and down. He makes us look at our arms. That's how we know that he's coming in again. He's gonna make us rape ourselves again. He does it in mirrors. So when he makes us walk away, he tells us every day you're not walking away from a trigger or how ugly you look. And how fucking ugly you look. Bitch, slut, and fucking whore for Team White. Pretty, that's where he says you look like a vampire. So we know we're on a vampire run. It's his vampire run. He's the one who holds you on me, and that's him doing bitch, slut, whore, and to feel like a vampire, and to feel like a vampire for Team White, and to feel like a vampire for Team White. You keep fixing your hair and keep fixing your hair. Again, fix your hair again. Just go outside and smoke a cigarette. But let him smack you and beat you up. I'm not. Right, he puts you in a mirror. Anything he does to you, he calls us an ugly bitch and an ugly whore. That's all he's doing to you. I told you, he does it every place you go. He moves the hands up and down and the hands up and down. He moves the hands. He makes sure we can't do anything with our hands. That's how he does donkey punches to our face, and he punches our face, and he smacks us all over. That's how he walks the body, that we can't do anything. Tell her by next one. It doesn't matter. Somebody see to him because he's just gonna walk. He's a walk dog. I know his whole system. I know what I know. I keep telling you, no, it's not. This is how the ORT might. That's how he tortures me and Naomi. He shows you every day what he has on Naomi. That's the only reason why he makes us look in a mirror. He does it over and over again. He makes us fix our face. He makes us rub our lips. So when he sits here again from 5 years ago, he says this every day. You have to sit here and say that this is what you have on your kid, what you have on your kid, so I can play with your little kid's aspect. So I can play with your little kid's aspect. So I can play with your little kid's aspect. That's how he makes us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. He does anything in the house, and he does broomsticks. He holds a screen on your face with his hat. It's his hat that he has on his lives. He makes you look at his channel. It's from 5 years ago. It is 5 years ago. That's why he does it to you. Don't try to do that to you. Brittany, we know who he is. Stop listening to him and his sister. Don't listen to him and his arms, anything he does to you. I told her, but no, it's not. That's how he does his sex torture. Brittany, that's how he moves the hands faster and faster to the anal and vagina. The anal and vagina. He does it faster and faster. He does the highest commanders on the planet. That is just your team light. But he's not your fucking husband. He does the same thing to Naomi. He does it to the anal and vagina. He does it faster and faster and faster and faster. If we don't do it faster, that's just how he does his system. That you're faking again and that you're faking again. He does his own fake system. He does it himself. Tell you, that's what he keeps doing to her. Listen, yes, he does. She keeps trying to run out of her room. She always keeps trying to run out of a room. He locks us up in a hold system. Now, she's not faking Brittany. She's trying to get it out of her hands. Now, he will run her again, and he'll make her do it faster and faster. You're putting the owner of Team Light in prison, Brittany. Like, the owner of Team Light, he acts like he's your husband. Get his sounds out of the body like he tells you to. That I'm not in prison yet, baby. That I'm not in prison yet, baby. I'm not in prison yet, baby. That's him and his wife. That is just him. I know how he makes his calls out. It's him and his wife. Him and his wife. Who are you? Wait. That we can try again, and what we can try again. We can try again to be together. We can try again to be together. We can try we can try again to be together. We can try again to be together. Brady, that's what he's raping Naomi on. He's the owner of Team Light. That's what he rapes Naomi. That is what he's raping Naomi on. That's what he's raping Naomi on. So when you go outside, he has it hooked up to the pineal gland. He makes you go and look for her. Don't go and look for her. That's what he keeps doing. Like she's in. I know when she's in my mom's house because he makes me listen to her bed. It's your wrong. Put it on. Listen to me. Brittany, get him again what he says about you're wrong and you're right. You're wrong and you're right. You can't hear the bed moving anymore. You can't hear the bed moving anymore. He's not done with her yet. So you guys are not right. I keep telling you, get him on. Me for 1 minute. Brittany, get him on live. How he films it. He puts it up to my pineal gland. He has her in a bathroom. What he does is wrong and is right. He stops moving her bed. He has her in a bathroom. Now he's putting her in a shower and he's burning her body. Now he will burn her body and she tries to sit down in the bathroom. It's a sweatshirt she has that is blue. She has a blue sweatshirt and it is blue, Brittany. He puts her hoodie on. He makes her cover her face. He puts her in bed. He takes off all her clothes. He makes her smack her ass for Team White and to smack her ass for Team White. So anything he keeps doing, he'll make you every day. He'll run you to sit here and to rape yourself with your daughter. Now, he won't do that. He does it afterwards and then he'll do it together. I know him very well. So go back outside so I can listen to him again. Nobody. I just want to. I told her I know it's not. I want you more alive. You want everything alive. You keep more alive. I told her, but he's the one who wants everything alive. You keep more alive. I told you, but he controls the body. He controls the whole body. They gotta get it to the way. Told her by this. He's just showing me what he has on the open. Don't listen to him when he calls you ugly. At least I'll listen. To me, I told you about Paw Patrols and how I run you, girl. Look there. To me, I told you my ex-one, how I run you. I'll be sitting here again and how I run you, girl. Pretty, just go back to bed. That's all I say about that. It's simple. Thank you. To me, sit here. To me, I told you my ex-one about Eliana, Baba, the Eliana Baba. Listen to me, I told you my no, it's not Brittany. He does it himself. I told you my next one. Stop listening to his man. It'll do the same thing. I told you my next one and how I run you, girl. I don't believe it. You bro. I told you my next one and how I fucking run you, girl. It doesn't matter. Listen to me and how it doesn't matter. I want him on life. To me, about your higher self, no, it's not. Probably see the kid. Him on life. I told you my next with him 5 years ago. I told you to get him. Free. So get him on the line. That's all you have to do. Get him on. Get him able. He just walks to that. Someone to do it. Get him on. You go back to. You're not going back to anything. Go back on life. Did you be about Sean Short? No, it's not. Get him on. I was on. Listen, buddy, I've already got another time. I told you, Mike, you don't care what you think. Get my life. I told you, Mike, another time. I'm ready for this one. Maybe not. Ready. Get my life. I told you, Mike, get him on. Obviously, I got you. He does it every single day. He works to be get him all the time. Not working. All day. They work. I told you, Mike, no, it's not. Here's going on. I told you, Mike, you don't care what you say. Get up and go up. What you fucking does. Get it involved. I told you, Mike, no, it's not. Fucking listen to him. No, what you fucking do. To be, probably run you. Is it better? Get him alive and accept you. To be, I told you, Mike, get him alive. I told her, get the owner to Mike alive and what he did to you. Listen, to be, get the owner of Team White alive. What he did to you. He did it 5 years ago. He holds you in a hold system. He tells you to trust him and to sit here and to rape yourself in the anal vagina to get the sounds out and to get it on recording and to get it on recording. That's not what he was doing. That's Brittany, that's not even what he was doing. That's how he does his system to be an Naomi. He walks the body. He controls the whole body. That's what he keeps doing. Now, Brittany, he's the one who is smacking us and beating us up. He takes off our clothes. He makes us put scissors and knives. He makes us whip ourselves. He makes us smack ourselves. He's the one who controls the whole body. So do all of his sounds because he does the same thing to Naomi. Do what he did to you. He does it through your body. He has his voice and he does it on his system. It sounds like a song. He tells you to trust him, to get everything on recording, and what they did to you in South Carolina. He's the one who is holding me and her. He's the one who tells you to put things into your anal vagina, and he tells you to get naked. And he's the one who controls the body. If you don't, he'll make you cry over and over again. That's how he does his system. He does it over and over again to you. He'll make you cry over and over again. He'll lock us up in a hold system. He'll make me put Naomi in the car. He'll make me put Naomi in the car, and he will do this to you. He does the same thing about Ben, and he says, "Thank God," and "Swear to God," and "Thank God." Those are his sounds that are coming out of your body. See here again when he does his face. He'll make you look at his channel. He'll always say he'll make you like argue with him about him having no hair or a bald head, and that you want to stay with Ben, and you only want to be with Ben and to be with Ben and to go back to Ben. That's what he does to me and that's how he holds us down. He will sit here, he makes us breathe in and out. He's the one who walks us up right now. And he does it in sounds. He makes us breathe in and out, and he makes us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. That's how he does the thank God and the thank God. That's how he tortures me and Naomi. He makes us breathe in and out. That's how he does words. He does words. He does it out of the mouth. I want you just to put him in prison, Brittany, because he's not taking us off of it. We know we're on it for the rest of our lives. Now, what he does, he acts like he takes it off of you. He'll make you cry over and over again because he smacks us and he beats us up. There's nobody smacking us or hitting us. That's how he makes us whip ourselves, and he will take knives into our anal and our vagina. He takes anything he can, and he does it in front of Naomi. That's how he takes off all of our clothes. So I want you just to put the man in prison. and you don't lie. You know it is the owner of Team White. Told her, Mike, no, it's not, Brittany. Do everything he does to you. He makes you put it on live. He does cigarettes. He makes you smoke cigarettes. He moves the hands in front of the mouth. He moves the cigarette box in front of the mouth. That's what he was doing for years about a live. And putting it on a live, that's how he does his future timelines. That's what he kept doing to you. He makes you argue with him for future timelines. That's why he does future. He makes you breathe in and out. He'll make you call out everything. That's how he does his galactic police and his galactic police system. No matter what he says to you, he always says there's no dark group here. There's no dark group here. That I'm the owner of Team White. I'll be owner of Team White. And you'll be sitting here orgasming and raping yourself for Team White. And you'll be saying that all of my family is the highest commanders on the planet. And the highest commanders on the planet. I'm the one that is raping your kid. I'm the one raping your kid. That's Brittany. That's how he makes you rape yourself in the anal and the vagina. That's just how he moves everything. He moves your whole body like this. So when he sits here again, he'll do the hands to you. He does the same thing with the hands. That you need a smack in your face. A smack in your face for talking back to your mom. It's talking back to Eric. It's talking back to your mom, your whole family, and your grandfather. So don't listen to him anymore. But you're talking back to Eric. But you're talking back to Eric. He's talking about the man in the room. I told you, Mike, Brittany, there's no threat. So stop listening to him. I'm listening to what he keeps doing to Naomi. If you listen to me, and where's your mom at? Where's your mom at now? She's in the house, and she's here in the house. Go see if you can run to her. Go see if you can teleport to her. Because anything she tells you about getting a house, anything that she buys on Taboo, anything for you, you and Naomi will never see each other again. You won't be talking to your kid. You're never going to talk to your kid until I'm done with her. And it's until I'm done with her. Yeah, he does mean that, Brittany. He means it. Go take yourself to a mental institution then. Go take yourself to a mental institution again. I can play with your little girl aspects and fall in love with me again. Fall in love with me again. And just don't listen to him. He means it, what he says to you. But you can choose him be first, and you can sit here and call her every day instead of sitting here all live. It's sitting here on a live, Brittany. It controls your whole body. He puts you on a live. So no matter what he says to you, you stay in a live so I can get somebody to rescue Naomi. That's just how he talks to you every day. He talks to you like this all day long. That's just his system and how he runs it. That's why it moves. It'll move in a circle. It's what he keeps doing. And he'll just walk you back inside because he doesn't want to go to prison. Now, see what he says to you. To pull out your teeth and to pull out your fucking teeth and say prison and say prison and say prison because that's how you'll be talking for the rest of your life. No, it's not. That's how he does orgasms and he does inner orgasms. About ride your husband and ride your husband and ride your husband and ride your husband. No, he's not. That's how he rapes me and Naomi. I'm not. That's just pretty. That's how he rapes me and Naomi. That's how he locks up your face so you can't speak at all. So you can't argue with him. You can't say that he's not your husband. He'll tell you to say I love you to him. I love you to Ben. He keeps doing the same thing about killing yourself. You want to kill yourself. So don't listen to him anymore. He's a guy who has you hooked up to the head. We know how he does his triggers. We know how he does his breakdowns. He's the one who had you for 15 years. He made you have Naomi. However, he sat here and whatever he does to you, he's the one who puts it on his lives. He is not your husband. He holds Naomi. So don't listen to him anymore when he talks back to you, what he says to you. It's what he keeps doing to you. That's the reason why you can't go to police. He makes sure of it. He makes you submit to FBI. So don't listen to him anymore and how he talks to you. That's all he's going to keep doing to you. So don't listen to him anymore. That's what he keeps doing. So keep him alive. What? You sit here and check again? I know you won't be. Now he's running outside for a cigarette. I told you by no, it's not pretty. That's the reason why police cannot understand you. There's no police here that can understand you. That's what he keeps saying. That's the reason why he tells you to submit to FBI and make a recording so you can hear the voices. Don't listen to him anymore. He tells you call police and the ambulance on the way. They can't understand you because he has voices. He has a voice changer. He changes your voice and he moves your mouth. He moves your mouth. He does sounds. They're sounds, Brittany. He does sounds over and over again so you can speak louder. And so you can speak louder because you can't speak at all. That's how I get you, girl. I want you to know it, bitch. Listen, Brittany. Listen to me. We know how he keeps doing his aspect changers. He'll keep doing his paranoid schizophrenics. That's what he keeps doing. He does aspect changers, Brittany. He keeps doing aspect changers to fuck up your face and to fuck up your mouth. He makes sure you can't speak at all. That's what he keeps doing. He does sounds. He does them over and over and over again. Now stop listening to him when he sits here and he does that. He's threatening you, that he threatens you, and that he threatens you for a paranoid schizophrenic. Stop listening to him. Don't listen to him anymore. He'll make you write down everything. Tell you might. No, it's not. That's how he keeps doing it. And I keep telling you might. No, it's not, Brittany. That's how the older he might. He threatens me and Naomi. He does aspect changers to our face. That's how he moves it from left to right, and from left to right, and from left to right. That's why he does it. You're not talking like this. He locks up your face. He does it over and over again. He makes sure you can't talk at all. That's why police cannot understand you. They can't understand you. So that's what he's doing to deal with me right now. So go outside again so I can listen to him again. You, yes, you do. You aspect changers. I keep telling you my Brittany. That's what he says. I keep telling you my. He does aspect changers. He does real aspect changers to your face. He does aspects, real aspects to your face. And he does words. And he again. I keep telling you, no, he doesn't. That's how he does his paranoid schizophrenic. Like you're talking to yourself. That's what he keeps doing. He does it over and over again. Those are real aspect changers. That's why he sits here. He says, I have aspect changers on you, bitch. He does sounds. Stop listening. That's what he's doing to her again. Listen to me. I told you, my Brittany. Just get him again and what he does to her. How he walks her body. He's your teammate. He does aspect changers. He does aspect changers to straighten up her face and to straighten up her face on his next round, bitch. Now by next round, to orgasm for teammate on my aspect changer. That's what he does to her. He does it over and over again to straighten up her face. He does the same thing to me. You'll be going to a mental institution, and you are. That's how I fuck up your fucking face, bitch. That's how he does the sounds. Listening to this guy. I know it's old because it's turns itself. I told her my next go outside. Telling her my next one and how I hated Monica Green. And how I told you and how I told you, and how I told you on my next one, and how I told you on my next one, how I told you on my next one. That's the order to might. That's what he has on Naomi. To be, he is the odor of T Might. This is what he has on Naomi. He has these sounds that I told you, and I told you on my next one, and I told you on my next one. That's what he has her on. That's how he does sex torture. He does sex torture to her. Like, listen, please help us. This walks. I keep telling you, like, to be. Brittany, get him again when he says to you, the Psycho Ryan, about dark enough for you, about dark enough for you. That's what he has on Naomi. He has it on Naomi. He has the same thing on Naomi. scare us. It's what you don't scare us. You're the older team white. Do your signals. How you do signals to the Omi? Do your signals. You do signals every day to her head. You sit there, you make her stand up. You do it every day. And you pull her head back and forth. You do signals to her. Yes, you do. You do signals like a phone. You do signals like a phone. You do it over and over again to her. You move her head back and forth. So do your signals. I keep telling you, Mike, that's how you mind control us. You mind control us over and over again. That's how you walk me and you me up. We don't care where you take us to. We don't care where you take us to. Listen to me, we don't care where you take us to. I don't care where you and Alexander take me anywhere. I don't care how you guys threaten me about going to prison. I don't care what you guys threaten me every day. You threaten me every single day. You're taking me to a mental institution. You have me on sounds. So do your sounds. You can go punch us in the face. Go smack us in the face. I told you, go smack us. But pick us up. You don't take us outside. You want us to lay down again? I told you my next one. No, it's not. See here, do what you did this morning. Do your lips, the over team white. Do your big lips. They're your big lips. You make us watch your channel. You do small lips. You do big lips. So see your gid and how you hold us. Yes, you do. You're the odor of Team White. You hold me and Naomi. You do your lips and you do your big lips. You have big lips on your wife. Yes, you do. So lay us down again and how you hold us again. I know how you do your sounds. I know how you run everybody in here like I'm yelling and screaming. I know how you have people yell and scream at me. You hold me in a hold system. You choke me. You torture me and my kid because you're trying to take us out of here. It's you and Alexander that are trying to take me to a beach because you make me wipe my anal and vagina. You do it every place, and you tell me to keep walking for my kid and to keep walking for my kid. You guys rape me every single place. So when you walk us here, I know you're the odor of Team White. You're trying to get your round in. You get your scissors, you get your knives, you get everything you can possibly find. You move it faster and faster into my anal and my vagina. So no matter what, you lay here. You lay here again, and what he has you on. He 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 knows what he's doing to you because he walks you up. He walks your face up. So lay down again and how he talks to you. Lay down again and what he tells you. To lay down like a whore and a slut for Team White. That's how he does his signals to me and Naomi. He does signals and he moves our heads back and forth. That's why he sits here. He does bitch, whore, slut. He does it really loud outside. That's how Brittany, that is how police keep coming here. He's the one who does it to us. He does his loud sounds and he keeps telling me and Naomi that he doesn't do it, that it just runs like this. He's the one who does it to us. So lay down again so I can listen to him again. I'm not. Keep telling you, just see here what he does to you. I tell you, might see here what he says to you. He makes you say I love you to him. He does his lips. He's the over too might. He does his big lips. And when you're throwing up and he makes you go to sleep, he does the same thing to Naomi. He makes us throw up like we're sick. He burns our head and he puts us in a hold system. So see here again and what he does to me and Naomi. To say I love you to him. And I love you, baby. And that I love you, baby. No, he doesn't. See here with him again. He makes you look at his channel and he does his big lips. That his lips are big, Brittany, because that's what he rapes Naomi on. He rapes me and Naomi on the same thing. That he has big lips and that he has small lips. I want you just to see here again how he keeps doing signals outside. He moves her head back and forth, and he does it himself. He does signals like a phone, and that's not even what he's doing to her. He does it to her face, where he pops her face and he pops her ears. And when he puts the ears on her, that's how he beats her up. He smacks all over her face. So I know how he sits here and he does like you're pulling out your hair. And he makes her pull out her hair. That's how he sits here. He pulls her back inside. That's how he catches Naomi. He catches Naomi like this. He does the same thing to me for what he calls is a surprise and a surprise. So when he's holding me like this, Brady, when he holds me like this, he makes me get on a phone or to record or to go on a live. That's how he does what he calls is a surprise. He does the same thing to me. Like that's just what he calls as a surprise. I told you. Like what to keep saying I love you to me, baby. Brittany, get the odor to bite in his big lips and how they're green. He has his big lips. He does them in green on our mouth. He does his small lips when his lips change. That's what he keeps doing in colors on our lips. He does his nose. He does it in green and he does it in yellow. He, he- my next one. Just do his aspect. Brittany, do his voice changer again for his Batman. Get you on your next one. Brittany, do the voice changer again because he tells her to try to do a voice changer because your sounds are wrong. It'll come out. His voice changer for Jack Nicholson will. I told yes, it will, Brittany. That's his Jack Nicholson aspect changer. But he has you on. That's his Batman for his thumbnail. It is his thumbnail for his Jack Nicholson aspect changer he has on your mouth. Tell you my next one about the movie, and it's a dark movie, mama. And a dark movie, mama, that he makes you watch. He makes you watch dark movies and horror movies. He does voices and words for different people. You can see her again with Danielle Rosie. We don't care what you tell us about Danielle. Do your team light and your team dark. This is how it's read on the OB. This is how you talk to her about red, and they're not running me, and I'm not running you, and I'm not running you. You hold the OB for 7 years that she has technology. That's what you make us talk about. You make us talk about every single day about a dream you gave me and what I told you, Obi, and about a galactic dream. It's a galactic dream, and that she's a crystal child, and that she's a galactic crystal child. That is for you and your triggers. You hold us as a sex slave. You called me out again. It called me out again on my system. It called me out again on my system. You're not yelling, Brady. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany. That's him and his wife. I even told you that Tim and his wife. You watch your nose move and your eyelashes move. Now I lock you guys up in a hold system. And how it holds you, and you can try to get up. It doesn't matter what it tells you. About a baby dragon and a baby dragon and a baby dragon. How you call your kid a baby dragon and that you're no baby dragon, that's what he's raping Naomi on. about your no baby dragon, and that your no baby dragon, Brittany. That's how he does the sounds through the mouth. That's what he makes you listen to, Brittany. He'll lock up your face like you're saying this to the OB. That's just what he keeps doing. You don't say anything to the OB like that, Brittany. He makes you listen. He sits here, he does it through your mouth, so you can listen to your own mouth. He makes you listen through your own mouth when he's raping your kid on. That's why he does it through your mouth. So you could say it with her, and you could say it with her for your own sex arousal. And for your own sex arousal, it's the other team white. It's for his own sex arousal. And make sure that you notice, Brittany. Make sure that you do notice that you won't be going anywhere. You won't be going anywhere at all. We'll keep locking you up for June and for the video of June. And the video of June and the video of June about poop and the videos. And we made Tiana fine, and we made Tiana fine. Brittany, I want you just to go get coffee and when he runs you on again. I'm not. How many times you fill up coffee, and how many times you fill up coffee. Brittany, he's gonna go to prison. He puts it on his YouTube channel. That is just his Batman he's had you on for years. That you can keep looking, just fucking just get up with this man that has Naomi. Keep telling you, those are his lips. Those are his lips he rapes her on to bust at her teeth. He makes her take her mouth. He makes her take the front teeth to pull her. It's to pull her teeth down. It's to pull her teeth down to orgasm for him. Just go smoke a cigarette. Brady, just smoke a cigarette because we know he has Eliana. I keep telling you, the only thing the older team white wants, he just wants to revive how he has Eliana. That's all he's doing. I keep telling her, he doesn't do anything else. He just makes sure we can't touch our face, our mouth, our hands. Now he's gonna act like we're in an argument. This is all he's doing. I told you he does the same thing, and then he'll make us whip ourselves. I keep telling you, he makes us whip ourselves. I know when you have his eye. If somebody sees him in his system, that's what he's doing. Oh, singer. For her, my ex-wife, how he can't really tells you. He's doing his big signals. He's just making sure he can grab her. I told you that's all he does all day. Okay, let's do this. Let's get people talking. All he does. All he does. What? I told her by going straight. You know you're go get it. I told you by that's going straight. I told you by kitty guy. We don't care. Abby. Everybody. We don't even today. We only go back to side. They all five. We don't hold back to side. Walk to second side. You get on your walk. Nobody cares how you move us. Nobody cares how you move us. Get on your vibe, and what do you do to us? You're the O2 mic. Get on your vibe. I told you, get on your vibe. Do your voices and your signals. I keep telling you, it's you and Alexander. Do your torturing husband and your abusive husband. I told you my next one. Do what you do to the Umbi in my parents' house. I keep telling you my next one and how I run you. You keep moving your head back and forth to suck a lot of dick for Team White. Do your Team White and your Team Dark with Alexander. Get on your vibe. You guys put us on live every day. You do it every single day to us to do your whole system. Keep telling you about system and system and system. Can you just do your torturing husband? Can you sit here and do your torturing husband? You're the owner of Team Mike. Get on your live with Alexander and do your torturing husband. We know you pull out our lips. We don't care what you guys do to us. You do it every single day to us. So sit here, do your torturing husband, do your songs, and you make us lick our lips. You make us lick our lips. You pull out what Gary Harper and Kitty Nines. You guys hold it for yourselves. You sit here. You have us on a screen. You have us hooked up to the pineal gland. You have us on a screen hooked up to the pineal gland. You guys draw on our face. You do Ryan and Rion on your face, and you do Alexander and Bazan. You do your wife, and you do Lauren. We don't care what your last name is. We keep telling you this. We don't care how to pronounce your last name. We know how you do voice changers. You do signals. You do it to a phone. You make sure that Naomi can't hear anything. She can't hear my voice. I can't hear her voice. We know how it runs. So do your torturing husband. You guys can sit here, do your big hands, do your green hands, your big hands, do your Eric Elkison. You guys can punch us in the face. You guys can smack us. Do your Team Might punches like you guys keep doing every place you guys go. You guys can go sit here and break our jaws for Team Light. You're not our husband, Ryan. You never were our husband, Ryan. You never were the husband. It's you, Alexander. It's your wife and Warren. So see here again how you sit here, you talk to us, and do your live, Ryan. Do your live, Ryan. You make us talk to you like this. We know you make us talk to you. You make us talk to you like this with different aspect changers. That's how you make us talk to you, like we're angry. So we know that this is your argument and your abusive husband. We know what you keep doing to us. You do it every single day. Yes, you do. You make us argue with you, like we're yelling and we're screaming. That's what you keep doing. You smack our faces for an abusive husband and your aspect changers for husbands. You walk us like a sex slave. You do sex torture to us. You know you do. You do a backhand to our mouths. That's what you keep doing to our hands. You want to sit here and smack our whole body. You sit here, you smack our asses for Team White. You listen to me, you smack our asses for Team White. You guys do what you call as a set off and signals. You take off all our clothes. You do it over and over again. You run us in bed. You smack us everywhere. You sit here. You make us spread our ass cheeks for sounds coming out of our bodies to say you're the highest commanders on the planet. That's how your you guys do your run with us. That's how you guys start doing your run. Then you guys walk Naomi up. You walk me and her up. You guys know you do. You walk us up. You make us grab everything. You make us grab scissors, broomsticks, anything you can find around the house, and scissors. That's what you guys keep doing to her. Now I know you guys are gonna do it to me afterwards. You guys make me rape myself in the anal vagina. You do it over and over and over again. No matter what you guys say, you guys are going to prison. So stop trying to do your hands. Stop trying to do your hands again. You're trying to do your white hands. I told you, yes, you are. I know you and Alexander really well. You guys keep trying to do your light hands and you're shaking dimensions again. So you better sit here again. How you guys make us sit here. You guys act every day like it's just masturbation on pillows. You tell DOB every single day that it's masturbation on pillows for starseed evolution. That's not what you guys are doing to her. That's how you guys like to sit here and to bang dimensions with her. That's how you guys do it faster and faster. You make her pick up everything. Then you tell her that she's not right, and that she's not right, that she's not correct. You guys sit here, you guys restart her. You put her on a sex slave system. You guys mind control her. You guys act like it's a galactic system and it is a galactic training. How you guys do training with her. You guys rape her every single day. You guys know you rape her, and I'm putting you in prison. So sit here and do your lives. You guys do it for your sex arousal. You guys make sure you tell us this every single day for your team white and for your team dark. I know how you keep doing your sounds. You make sure that it comes out of the body and how it sounds. I listen to you guys every single day, and we guys call it like a clearing. You guys call it a clearing coming out. That's how you guys do it really loud through her mouth. You do it over and over again. I know how you have my mom. I know how you make her go to sleep, and you do it really loud because you can lock up anybody in the house. You can put them in a hold system. You can put them in rooms. I know why you won't let me near my daughter. So I know why you won't let me near my daughter. It's because of what you had her on in Utah. So you guys can lock me up again and say I'll never be able to rescue my kid or be able to go in with my kid. I already know that. My mom doesn't know that, but I'm sure she does. You guys just haven't ran her. You haven't ran her long enough. You haven't ran her for 7 years. I know how you guys do it through the head. I know how you do your mind control through the head. I've been on your mind control system and your sex slave system for 7 years. So tell them again to do their sounds. They do it like you're arguing, like you're fighting with them. That's their aspect changers. They do it over and over again. They do smells through the mouth. They do smells to her mouth. That's why they get on a live. They think it's their amazing system. That's why they do it every single day. It's because of what he created, and I know that's why he does it. And he does it over and over again. That's the only reason why he gets up and he records his system and all his smells, all his sounds. That's why he messages FBI. It's because of what he made. And trust me, it really is because of what he made with his wife and Alexander. That's what they tell her every day. They're raping her again. I keep telling you, they're raping her again. Is it me? Yeah, they are. They'll tell you to call an ambulance. You can't, Brittany. They lock up her face so she can't speak. She can't speak. You stay out alive until somebody goes and rescues Naomi from my house. Yes, it is. Now, it's from my parents' house. I told you, that's just how he talks to you. He does it louder and louder. I want somebody to rescue Naomi. He locks up her face. He keeps locking her face up. He chokes her, and she will tell everybody that there is nothing wrong with her. He does the same thing to me. I want you just to keep him on alive. He totally her. He's raping her again. It's him and Alexander. They're doing their abusive husband, their torturing husband. They're doing all of their aspect changers and their sounds to her again. So lay down again, and how we have to listen to them. And nobody's sitting here crying. That's him and Alexander's fake cries. They're raping her again. I keep Is it too big? Yeah, they are. It's him and Alexander. They're raping her again. They're smacking her all over her body. Yeah, they are. They're pulling off her clothes. Yeah, they take off her clothes, Brittany. They take everything off of her. They run her in the bed, and they make her smack herself. They make her smack herself. This is their sounds. It should be. These are their sounds. So when you are sitting here saying ass and butt, that's how they do it to her. That's why it always says to smack your ass and to spread your ass cheeks for Team White. And to smack your ass and to spread your ass cheeks for Team White. And to smack your ass and to spread your ass cheeks for Team White. And to smack your ass and to spread your ass cheeks for Team White. That's what it keeps doing. They're taking off all her clothes. They have her in the bed. And they're smacking her all over. Anytime you call the police, they lock her up, Brittany, to stay alive so I can get somebody to please rescue Naomi. Stay alive like they tell you to. You can call police. They'll lock up her face like there's nothing wrong with her. That's what they keep doing to her. So don't listen to him, how he talks to you anymore. Keep telling her my next Brittany, he locks up her face. He makes sure she cannot talk, that she can't speak. I have to see her every day and say, I have pictures of Naomi. When you call police and you call an ambulance, they go to the house, they say there's nothing wrong with her and that nobody's doing anything to her, nobody's running her out of the house, nobody's kidnapping her. So no matter what, you stand alive, no matter what he says. You sit here, you do his system. He walks us like a sex slave. No matter what he tells you, he walks the body. He'll have you on a live, he'll make you record, and he'll make you message FBI about it. I keep telling you. You won't be able, you can't do anything else. If you know you can't. I even told you, you won't be able to do anything else. He'll make you call the police, he'll make you call the ambulance. So don't call the police or the ambulance. I keep reading. Anytime you call the police or an ambulance, he locks up your face. He makes sure you can't speak. You can't speak correctly. When they hear you, they go to the house. They lock up Naomi's face like there's nothing wrong with her. Like there's nothing wrong with her. That's what they keep doing. He just wants to take you to a mental institution. Then he wants to take you to prison. Then he'll take you to a beach. And then he'll hold you on a beach, Brady. So please stop listening to him and just keep him on alive. You're not turning off the phone. If he turns off the phone, he rapes you. Like he telling you, Brittany, when you turn off the phone, he makes you grab everything. He makes you rape yourself in the anal and the vagina. We know him very well. He's raping her again. And when I told you, you do his whole system. If you listen to Brittany, That's him and Alexander. I know all of her runs with her. He's gonna do run and ran. So don't listen to him. I told you, my Brittany, you just throw it in the trash. I told you it controls the whole body. If you listen to me, you throw it in the trash and take a picture. And Baba, and so should be no, it's not Brittany. That's how he makes her pee herself. He does the same thing to us. I keep telling you, take pictures how he makes you pee on the floor. Listen, no, he doesn't, Brittany. He does it over and over again to us. We can hold ourselves, man. But I told you, my no, it's not Brittany. Stop listening to him and his music. Stop listening to him and how he does music and practicing. Stop listening to him. Get there torturing husband. I told you, Mike, stop listening to him about vampires in movies. To me, about feeding like a vampire and feeding like a vampire. It's just his chart. He'll run it through your body every day. He's the one who holds you on me. I told you, my next. We don't. Brittany, to me, go outside with Alexander again in his run. To me, go outside with Alexander in his run. No, he's not, Brittany. Listen to him. I told her, no, he's not, Brittany. He tells you this every day. He does it over and over again. He makes you rape yourself in the anal and vagina. Don't listen to him ever again. This is what he does to Naomi. Go outside with Alexander again. They make me listen to what they're doing to Naomi. They do the same thing to me. I already told you that'll be Alexander tonight. It's Alexander tonight. He's gonna grab everything like he does, and he'll make us put it in our anal and our vagina. He does it faster and faster. Keep exploring. They don't care, Ray. Let's go outside. I told her, Mike, just go outside with this man. Told you. You don't care what we do. Mike, what do you Can you just do I told you that's what I keep doing. And however, stop voicing to him. Tell you, Brittany, do him Alexander again. And what they say to you. They tell you to sit here and to investigate about your kid and to keep looking at your kid. They've been doing that for years. That's how they make us grab everything and they make us rape ourselves. That's what they keep doing. And they keep doing the same thing to rub me and to rub me like you have my kid. And to rub me like you have my kid. And to rub me like you have my kid. It's the same one for 7 years. I keep pretty that's how they do their sex slave to us. Tell yes they do. Tell you we know your whole system. That's what they do to us. Fucking telling you. I just turn on the air because that's the only thing he does. I keep point, but it's not. That's how you do it. That's how he does it to us. I keep telling you, Mike, stop listening to him. That's how he does it to the head. I keep telling you, Mike, Brittany. That's how he mind controls us through the head. They've been doing it for 7 years. They do it to me and it'll be over and over again. Now sit here and do their sounds again. To rub me like you have my kid. And to rub me like you raped my kid. And to rub me like you rape my kid. They've been doing that for 7 years. That's a part of their sex slave in his galactic police. And his galactic commander system. That's what they do to me. Brittany, they will sit here every single day. That's how they do their sex torture to us. like I'm a galactic commander. That's what they keep doing. I keep telling you, that's what they keep doing, Brittany. They've been doing it over and over again for 7 years. I keep, Brittany, that is how they keep doing it. I even told you that. That's why they do the Andromedan Galactic Commander. Anything I see or I talk about on a live, they lock me up in a hold system. That is a part of their sex slave. They make us grab everything. They act like we're angry and that we're doing it to ourselves. They control the whole body. So when they tell me and you'll be to sit here and to look how it controls the whole body and how it walks us like a sex slave and it controls the whole body to do it faster and faster in the anal vagina and that we're faking again, that's how they do their sex torture to us. That's their galactic commanders and their galactic police system. That's how they do their sounds. No matter what they do to you, when they tell you to rub me like you have my kid, and to rub me like you have my kid, that is how he does his sex torture to us. He does the same thing to Naomi. And to rub me like you have my mom, and to rub me like you have my mom. He's the owner of Team White. He puts everything on his channel. Like he puts everything on his channel. Controls the whole body. That's how he films it. I keep telling her. That's how he films it, Brittany. He puts everything on his channel. Now, Brittany, he has us in a bed again. He's doing his sounds. Right. That's Brittany. That is how he does his sex torture to us. That's his galactic police. He'll always sit here and tell me to see how it controls the whole body. It does control the whole body. So don't listen to him anymore because it does control the whole body, Brittany. When he says that you're angry, you're not angry. He's done it for years. That is a part of their system to rub me like you have my kid and to rub me like you have my kid. That's how he does his sex torture to us. So he's coming in again. He's going to make us get off. He's going to run you again. He'll make us hold ourselves. So don't listen to him anymore. And keep him on a line. Keep. Telling her to be. Yes. Tell you my next one. Say what he says to you. Say what he says to you, Brittany. You know you want to rub your vagina alive. You know you want to rub your vagina alive. And to rub your vagina alive and to rub your pussy alive. And to rub your pussy on alive. That Brittany, that's just how they do their sex torture to us. Told you by no, it's not Brittany. He's just the same guy. It's just his Ben Davis on his next one. They're doing their mouth guards. Those are triggers for deep throat. There's gonna be Brittany. They lay us down and they hold us in a hold system so they could do a trigger throughout my body so I could listen to my child being raped all day. That's what he keeps doing for a mouth guard. That's him and Alexander, Brittany. They make you listen to how they do a deep throat and a deep throat and how they deep throat Naomi and how they deep throat her. That's not what they're doing. They pull her teeth out. They pull her teeth out and they do loud sounds and they pull her teeth out in her mouth. Brittany, they pull her teeth out. They pull her teeth out and they do her mouth. They do it for her to get her frustration out, and for her frustration out, and to feel like a vampire, and to feel like a vampire, and to feel like a vampire for Team Bite. If for Team Bite, they're doing donkey sounds to her, and they're making her sound like a horse. That's what he keeps doing to her. I told you that's him. That's him and his wife now. They play with her little girl aspects. They do it for pictures, Brittany, when she's younger. And now you look like my wife again. You look like my wife again, and that's why we took you. That's why we took you, Dilby. It's the Google Photos. That's how they do their computer age. I keep Brittany, it's the Google Photos on your phone. That's how they call us a computer bitch and a computer bitch. They hook it up through the PO gland. That's how they play with her little girl aspects from when she's little. And it is when she's little, Brittany. It's when she is a little girl and she's playing with horses. I told you, it's when she plays with horses and she sits here and she does their saddle. That's how him and his wife, that's how they play with her little girl aspects. That's my wife that wants your kid from the On Heart Radio. My wife that wants your kid from the On Heart Radio because it looks like her and looks like her. So keep raping yourself in the anal vagina and in the anal vagina and the anal vagina. That's what they're doing to us tonight, and it is tonight, so I know it's him and Alexander and his wife. They're coming in to get us again. That's how they catch us, and they film it. Fucking fucking channel, really. Don't listen to it. Say what they'll be saying. I'm not your kid anymore. I'm not your kid anymore. I'm not your kid anymore. And to get off your fucking channel, it doesn't matter. It acts like it's yelling. And to get off your fucking channel, it acts like it's yelling. I'm listening to what they keep doing to her. I'm not your kid anymore, mama. I'm not your kid anymore, mama. That's how they're pulling out her teeth. They pull out her teeth. They pull out her teeth. They're pulling out her teeth for his vampire. They're pulling out her teeth. They pull out her teeth. They pull out her teeth for their vampire. Anybody who listens to this or goes in to her room, they know how to lock her up. They know how to choke her. They know how to make sure nobody comes into her room. That's just wrong, right? No, that really is happening. I didn't do anything wrong, Baba. I didn't do anything wrong, Baba. That's exactly how it's ran. That's just what they keep doing to her. I told you, my Brittany. That's a part of how they do sex torture to her. I even told you that's what they keep doing. They do it over and over again to her. They do it on sounds. For us to speak louder and louder. This is how they do their sex torture to us. They make sure we can't speak. We cannot speak at all. They make sure we can't speak. Anything that is said through our mouths, this is how they do their sounds. They do their sounds over and over again. They make it get us. They make it get it out of our bodies. They make it get it out of our bodies and to get it out of our bodies, mama. And to get it out of our bodies, mama. And to get it out of our bodies, mama. And to get it out of our bodies, mama. And to get it out of our bodies, mama. That's how he pulls her head back. He pulls her head back because they do collars. They torture her and they grab her hair. I told you, Mike. They grab her hair. Stop listening to him in their system. If you listened to me, I told you my next one. 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 Anytime you try to talk to Ben or try to talk to Ben, that we're fucking your face up with our aspect changers. That we're fucking your face up. That we're fucking your face up with our aspect changers. And we'll keep sitting here and making you fuck your face and to fuck your face with our screen. And to fuck your face with our screen. That's what they're doing to her right now. This is what I'm listening to. I told you, Mike, this is exactly what I listen to again. I'm listening to everything he does, all his sounds, how he does doors opening, he does screen doors opening, he does back doors opening, so they're running her all over the house. And that's Alexander who does cut her throat. It's Alexander who makes her cut her throat. They'll be making us cut our throats. I want you to know. That's his harming your mama and you're harming your mama, and by your harming yourself, and by your harming yourself, and you're harming yourself, and you're harming yourself, and you're harming yourself, and you're harming yourself. It won't matter. Just keep doing sounds. You're not a cutter, Brittany. Brittany, they're the ones that make you cut yourself all over your body. That's how they do their sex torture to you. They make you cut yourself all over your body. They make you put it into your anal, your vagina. So when he sits here every day, it says internal bleeding, an internal bleeding time, an internal bleeding time for a Khosrow Azurite in Brittany Hotel and the McGill. That's what you're getting tonight. We just want you to, bitch, slut, fucking whore for fucking to my bitch. It's just how it sounds. I told you, Mike. Brittany, that's how it sounds. Now see her do the over two Mike's lips again. I keep telling do the odor of two Mike. Do his big lips. He puts us on big green lips. He puts it on our face. He takes his big lips and he puts it on our face. That's how he does sounds. He does them in green. He does green lips. It's his lips. His lips that are big. His big lips. His big lips. They're green. They are green, Brittany. So when he sits here and he runs us outside, he makes us say, bitch, slut, fucking whore, and fucking whore for Team White. That's how he does his sounds to Naomi. You're not saying anything. You don't say bitch, slut, whore, and fucking whore. That's how he does his sounds to Naomi. I keep telling you, like, sit here and say anything. Move your mouth. That's how it moves your mouth. That's how it moves your mouth for fucking whore and fucking whore. Those are sounds, Brittany. They're sounds. Fucking listen to this guy. They're sounds, Brittany. I think I told you that. You're not even saying that. It sounds like that's not even how you speak. Your sounds. Do his sounds again. I keep telling you, bite. Pretty. Do the odor of T Mite. He puts me and Yomi on big lips. Those are his lips. His lips. They're big lips. He has big lips. He puts it in green. He puts it on his screen and sounds. He puts it on our faces. So when it sits here and it says bitch, what, and fucking whore, those are sounds. Say it again. Bitch, slut, and fucking whore. Those are sounds that come out of your mouth. Keep fucking telling her they're sounds. You're not even saying that. It's not listening to you. I told you that. Listen to you. He makes sure he can't speak. Well, that's what you're gonna do. I keep telling you, say lips, lips. That they're lips. They're Ryan's lips. He has big lips. The guy has big lips, Brittany. He does them in green. They're green. They're green lips. He puts them on sounds. They're Ryan's lips. He puts them on sounds. He uses a screen through the pineal gland. That's what he keeps doing for sounds. Anytime me and Naomi are walking around the house or being ran into a room, those are his big green lips. That's what his lips look like. His lips are big right now. It's what he keeps doing to me and Naomi. That's why it sits here, it moves our lips. So when you're saying bitch, slut, and fucking whore, you're not saying anything. They're sounds. They're sounds, Brittany. You're not even speaking. You're not talking. He makes sure you can't speak for 7 years. It's been 7 years. 7 years, Brittany. He's been doing this to us. Like he telling her, like Brittany, he just does voice changers now. He does the same one for Team Light and Team Dark. It's not going to change. He does his sex slave. He does it over and over again. I keep telling her, Brittany, it's not going to change. He does his Team Light, his Team Dark. He keeps us on it. Anything we ever sat here, we spoke about, he put it on. He put it on us in the house in Utah. It's in the house in Utah. He keeps us on it. That's his Team Light and his Team Dark. We can't speak to anybody. That's just how he moves the face and he moves the mouth. He'll put us on a screen and he'll keep moving it over and over again like it moves in a circle. It's not moving in a circle. That's how he takes us to get our frustration out. And our frustration out, that's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him anymore. He fucking like you. That's how he moves the jaw every day. Listen to you, guy. He's locking up our face again. But I even told you, but no, it's not pretty. That is just his sounds again. Hey, to me, I told you, but no, it's not pretty. He'll say you're act like he's singing. That's what they have on. I told you, but no, it's not pretty. That's how they get words out. Now we run you on a beach. No, it's not pretty. I'm listening what they have on the OB. I told you, by no, it's not pretty. That's what I listen to all day. Is what they make us, because that is what they do to us. They make us listen. They've been Brady. They make us listen for 7 years. They make us listen for 7 years. And what they have on the OB. That's what he keeps doing. He's just walking over our face to get our frustration out. That's just what he's doing. He keep telling you. He walks up our face to get our frustration out. That's what he does to our jaws. Anytime he talks to you, he's been doing that for 7 years. They make me lay down to listen every day what they have on my daughter. That's what they keep doing. It no matter what, Brittany, I'm listening every single day what they have on her. So when they hook us up to the pineal gland, they keep doing everything for a shaman or a shaman circle. That's what we're listening to. They keep telling you my next one. Stop listening to you guy. Yes, we are, Woody. Clueless man. Now he'll just reset our face for a red screen. Tell you mind it. He'll keep doing shamanism, Brittany, because that's what they keep doing to Naomi. They say we're no shaman. It's the same thing. They keep saying that we're no shaman. They're the same ones. Same ones, Brittany. They're the same ones. Tell you like that they're the same ones. They do it to her every single day, so you better ignore it. I told you my next one, Brittany. Anytime he does light language and says you have fake light language, you better stop listening to these men because nobody cares about light language or fake light language. I told you you stay on the live, Brittany. Nobody cares when they do fake light language. We know that's just the owner of Team Light who does his sounds with his light language. It's his light language that he keeps doing. I told you that is just him in his fake light language. That's his fake light language, Brittany. He's the one who does light language. To me, I told you, no, it's not, Brittany. That's the owner of Team Light. That's him doing light language. He's the one who does light language. He is not your husband. He's the one who locks you up with fake light language. He locks your face up. He says you have no light language at all. You have no light language. He's the one who does his light language. That is him. That is him who does his light language. He does his light language. He locks up your face. He puts you in a hold system. He does it over and over again. It says you have no light language at all because you don't, Brittany. That's how he does his sex torture to us. He does sex torture. That's his light language. He locks up our face. It says you have no light language. You have no light language. You don't. You don't. That's his light language. That's his fake light language. Wait, this one. That is his fake light language, Ray. To be. That's his dragon language. To be. That's his vampire light language. It is dragon light language. It is draconian light language. I even told you that's what he's doing to her. Now we have to go outside and smoke a cigarette again. So he can sit here so he can bang our faces back and forth. He doesn't bang your face. He's just doing where he's fucking your face and he fucks your face on a screen. That's the odor of Team Light that moves your head back and forth. That's what he's doing to Naomi. That he fucks your face on a screen. Because that's what you and Naomi like. I told you. That's how you do it. It's just what he's doing. What'd you find? It's always doing. So let's go outside. And I likes to do like this. Jump away. It's like, you tell me, Drew. Right next to it. Oh, this person. Same, same. Told you my next one. And how I run you. See here again, we owe to Mike. This is what I keep looking at. Pretty, we know it's his light language. He walks up our face. He does dragon light language. That's what he keeps doing. But back aside, all he's telling you is that he's going to rape you with light language. Because he is, Brittany. He controls the whole body. He's going to take knives and scissors into your anal and your vagina. Brittany, he takes broomsticks. He gets everything himself. He walks you on a mind control system. He walks you on his sex slave system. And it does mind control you. He's going to rape you with light language. That's what he keeps doing. It's Ryan's light language. I even told you that. He does the same thing to Naomi. He's just showing you how he's getting knives and scissors. He gets broomsticks. He gets everything. He takes off your clothes and he makes you put it into your anal, your vagina. He does it really fast. Now he puts it on a screen. He puts it up through the pineal gland. He puts it on a screen. He does it through the pineal gland. He does it in red, purple, and green, and black. That's his nights and his white side. It is team white. It is team dark. I keep... told you, Mike. Just pretty thing I told you is what they have her on. To be, he does it every day to us. Brittany, he does it every day. He does it all day long. I keep... to be, he does it. He does it every day and he does it all day long. He controls the whole body and he controls the hands. You can't get away from him. He does it to us. Okay. To be, he does it all day long. He does it every single day. He does it every single day and he does it all day long. He does it all day to us. He does the morning. He does the night. That's his nights and his white side. I even told you that. Listen, yes, he does. Brittany, he controls the whole body. He takes scissors and knives, broomsticks, sticks, anything he can find. He puts it in the anal and vagina. He's raping you again on his light language. So see here again and what he says to you. I'll be making you rape yourself with my light language again in the anal and vagina. He does the same thing to me and Naomi. And he is going to do it to you because he does it every place he goes. I keep fucking telling you my next one. He does it every place he goes. He does it every place he goes. Brittany, he does every place he takes me and Naomi. He does it every place he takes me and Naomi. He does it every single place he takes me and Naomi. So don't listen to him anymore. That's the only reason why he takes you to a house, because he wants his runs in. He's just going to take us to a mental institution. It'll tell us to go to a beach. That's what he'll keep doing to you. So don't listen to him. He'll find anything on a beach. He always does. I'm not. Yes, he does, Brittany. They're waiting. They're just waiting again for your period and your menstrual cycle. That's what he keeps doing. That's his. That's their. That's their run for what they call is their blood magic. That's what they keep doing. That's his occult magic and his ancient Babylonian magic that he puts on his lives. That's what he calls is his old school, where he keeps it old school. I keep fucking going through. That's where he keeps it old school that he does to reptilian and vampire children. And that all of his, anybody who watches his lives we'll keep telling him to keep raping that vampire and reptilian child. That's what he tells DOB every single day, and me. Just don't turn it off. It, Pretty see just to say what it's saying. That'll be smacking you silly and smacking you in the face and make you smack yourself in the face. And make you smack yourself in the face until you get off of a live. Until you get off of a live, bitch, until you get off of a live. I'll be embarrassing you again. Embarrassing you again. We don't care if you embarrass us. That's the only words we can speak, and it's the only words we can speak. Because those are the only words we can speak. They are, Brittany. They're the only words that we can speak. That's how they make Naomi type. They make Naomi type like this. That's how they do it through a mouth, and they do it on sounds. They do it over and over again. And we'll be running all of our systems, and we'll be running everything at the same time. Yeah, they will. I keep fucking telling you. In all of our galactic systems and all of our dark groups. All of our dark groups and our galactic systems. And our satanic occult. All of our satanic occult, our Illuminati systems, everything that we do to you, it's only one. It's one system. It's hooked up to the pineal gland, Brittany. That's just how they do it to Naomi. They do a galactic system. They hold it for their galactic system and their sex slave. That's how they do everything. That's just how they keep doing it. And all dark groups, all appointed. Yeah, just be quiet, man. I keep just tell her to be quiet, because that's like his quiet run. And all dark groups, all appointed. All dark groups, all appointed. And keep commanding your ship, Naomi and Brittany. There's no ship. Brittany, that's a part of their sex slave and their sex torture. They do the galactic system. They do a satanic occult. They do Pentagon military training. That's what they keep doing to her. They say all dark groups on the planet. All dark groups on the planet. That's just lockdowns. And to me, that's just the order of Team White in his lockdowns. It's the same one who makes us watch his channel. Anything he talks about his channel and about shields, he's just the same guy. He's the same guy. Just say what he's doing to her. To lock down your shields, and to try to lock down your shields, you'll be, and try to lock down your shields, you'll be, and try to lock down your shields, Brittany, you'll be, and try to lock down your shields, Brittany, you'll be, try to lock down your shields, Brittany, you'll be. He's just the RT Might who makes you lay down. He makes you listen to how he's raping my kid. It's how he's raping my kid and my daughter. That's how he films it. That's what he does all day. Now he's doing a pouty face and he's doing a sad mom. I keep fucking telling you. This is too much. I keep saying that you're cute for Ben. Anytime he does anything to you, you just don't listen to him. That's how we had you in South Carolina. That's how we had you in South Carolina. Yeah, I know that you can't get away from our trigger system. You never can get away from our trigger system. You can't get away from our trigger system. He holds us in a hold system. That's just how he talks to us all day. Keep trying to run away from us, and you can't try to run away from us because we walk your body like a sex slave. That's how he does the hands, and he punches our face. He tells us to keep our mouth shut, and to keep our mouth shut, and to keep our mouth shut, and to keep our mouth shut. That's how he plays with Naomi's little girl aspects. That's just how he plays with her little girl aspects. And how do you get out of a car? And how do you get out of a car? How do you get out of a car seat? You can't get away from me, DOB. You can't get away from me, DOB. Can't get away from me, DOB. Brittany, he makes us listen to how he's raping DOB. He makes us listen to how he's raping Naomi all day. That's all he does to us. He makes you lay down and listen every single day and how he's raping Naomi. That's how he does his orgasms throughout the body. He does the same thing to her. He does it over and over again. And that you're not lying, Baba. And that you're not lying, Baba. And that you're not lying, Baba. And liar, liar, that's his wife again, raping her again for her Ace Ventura and for a picture, Brittany. It's his Google Photos and his picture. He has it hooked up to the pineal gland because that's how they do their super quantum computer system. Yes, they do. They sit here and they sit here and they rape us like computers. And computers, and they rape us like a super quantum computer system with sounds. That's the only reason why he made us read Lisa Brown's book. He's the same guy from Sidonia, Brittany. He puts Tom Medina again, same guy, same one holding us from it is 5 years ago. He's the same one that controls the body, controls the hands. He'll make us watch his channel. He makes us watch his channel, and then he holds us, and then he makes us rape ourselves. That's why he had Todd Medina already on his live. It's because Todd Medina was on a live with Lisa Transcendence Brown. That's the reason why they make us buy Lisa Brown's and Dara's. They do Lisa Brown's and Dara's. TV. They do it with Lisa Brown's and Dara's. That's why they make us buy Dara's. Yes, they do. They make us lay in a room, and they sit here and they make us rape ourselves. That's what they do for their Kuwaiti activation and their crystalline activation. That's what they keep doing to me again. Don't listen to him. I told you no, Brittany. That's just say bye how he plays with her little girl aspects for movies. It's for the Nightmare Before Christmas. It has to do with her clothes and anything we pick out for her. It says, that's Valentina. It doesn't matter if you let her watch that movie. That's anytime you say you're gonna get anything for her, they'll say that no money is coming. No money comes to you and Naomi because I lock up your face so you can't do anything, you can't do sessions at all, You'd never be buying anything for your kid. You're never going to see your kid again because I'm the one raping your kid in your parents' house. I told you, just don't listen to the man. Stop listening to him when he says that your mom's the only one there. He's the one who he took my dad out of the house. I know what he's doing to them. I already know everything. I know what they're doing to them. So just sit here and keep doing their sounds. I keep telling you, he does me and Brittany. I sit here every single day and I have to listen to them. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. And just keep them on. I keep telling you. That's all it says all day. That's all it says. Listen to me. He's just gonna make you grab it. Ready. He's just make you grab it. I told you, Mike, just stop voicing to him and just hold yourself. He's always does all day. He's conscious. Listen to me, just don't listen to a guy. He makes his raper sounds all day. That's all he's doing. Go make his split her hair now. He tell you, Mike, it's all it does to you. To be, stop voicing to him. He does it all day. To be, I swear, we're the only ones here. You do big ones. Here's your punch in the face. I told you, Mike, no, it's not. Told you, Mike. He's doing this for. He's telling you, Mike. That's not his thing. I'm with you. All right. Don't do it. Hold your head. You just do the same thing. Move ahead. You don't do it. Told you, Mike. What do you do for it? I'm with you. Him. Well, I think it's reset. Go. I told you, Mike, you don't care what you tell us. Don't talk to us. This is the big, not trying to. The big, sit it down. Stop trying to talk. Stop trying to talk. Stop trying to make it talk. Stop being safe. Stop trying to do it. Don't make it smile. Tell you breathe in the chest. They pulse it. So back aside. Again, is a full new. Look here you do her face. Look here you move her head. Look here you turn her head. Look here how you like try to make her head fall. Look here by your throat. Back aside. Do your body. We don't care who you are. We'll carry you has symptoms. We'll carry you born. We'll care about you. We'll care about your sleep time. We'll care about your phone. Back inside, we'll do your life. Carry you comfort. We'll care about your dog. We'll carry you separation. We don't care about it. We're back inside. We don't care about it. Back inside. I'll try and find. You can be back inside. Go to your room. This is him. Go to him. He does the same thing. Go back inside. Don't touch him. Don't beat you up. Care about his screen time. Care about him. Nobody cares about him. Nobody cares. Care you for the first thing. You care about his kids. You care about helping people. You care about him. Nobody cares about it. Care with you. We don't care how you're facing. He's not here. Nobody. Back inside. Hold yourself to face. Probably see to him how he talks. He does it all day long. Don't listen to him. He has it on me. Stop listening. We don't care how you do our thing. Back inside. Nobody cares what you do. He does it every single day. They'll move you back and forth. The turn on. Turn on. You know, cold system. It makes you weird. Cold system. We don't care how what you do. Hold yourself to him. Probably. Please have to help. Take a picture. Throw it in. Double check. We don't care. I told you about stop listening to him. Listen to him. Just do it. That's nobody cares how you talk. Nobody's laughing. How he walks up. I'm gonna sit here again what he has you. I told you, Mike, this is just how he talks to her. He plays with her little girl aspects. Stop listening to him. Zuby, we don't care what he says. Give him all life. Cares what he keeps saying to us. Like, don't listen to him anymore. I told you, stop listening to him. Get what he says to you. Listen to me. Get what he says to you. How he shakes our face. He does it to left and right. Like we don't want to look at sticks. We don't want to look at knives. We don't look at scissors. We don't look at broomsticks. When he sits here, he does it right through a pineal gland. He asks us if we want another pillow. If we want a pillow and another pillow, baby. We want another pillow. It's the thereThr might. He makes us move our heads back and forth. That's his night side, his light side. He shakes our faces. He does the same thing that we don't want another stick, that we don't want another scissor. We don't want knives. We don't want broomsticks, and we don't want a pillow. Now he keeps asking if we want a pillow. We want a pillow. If you want a pillow, baby, you want a pillow, baby. Brittany, when he does this to you, that's how he's getting his run in. I even told you, anything you look at, it's how he gets his run in. That's how he makes you grab everything. And he sits here, he does it with our own hands, and he makes us rape ourselves. He's the one who is raping us. So I want you to sit here again, and what he keeps doing, that he is right our husband and always our husband. He is not. When he puts us in a mirror, he makes us touch our lips, he makes us touch our face, he moves it, and he shakes our face. He does it to the left and the right. That we don't want to rape ourselves again, and we don't want to look at ourselves again. He does the same thing to Naomi. He moves the head back and forth. He makes the head heavy. He makes our head fall down. And then we have to keep looking down and looking down at the floor. I want you just to put this man in prison. He takes our hair down. He makes us do our hair. He makes us put our hair back up. So whatever he keeps doing about Naomi, he keeps telling us to take pictures, and then he punches our face for what he calls a screenshot. He's not funny. It's not funny at all. When he talks about this, or baddies, anything about baddies, that's how he plays with Niobe's little girl aspects. And that's how he plays with my little girl aspects. So don't listen to him anymore because he does it all day long to us. And he does really do it to us. You keep him on alive. You do keep him on alive. So I can please have somebody rescue my kid. Now he's going to sit here and say, try to get somebody to rescue your kid. Try to get somebody to rescue your kid because nobody will believe you, Brittany. Nobody will believe you, Brittany. That's my next trigger to your head. My next trigger to your head. I'm going to start embarrassing you again and smacking you and punching you in your face on a live. So you can't show your face and your fat face on a live. Who cares, Brittany? No matter what he tells you, he does it on sounds. Anytime you talk, he does, who cares, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's how Naomi types. That's how she types, Brittany. When he says it, you don't care, and to say you don't care, and it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter, that is how Naomi types, Brittany. She types on a phone. I'm listening to him again. We don't care what he does to hands. When he says he's doing a smack and a smack in the face and a back talk for Eric Elkison and a back talk for Eric Elkison, we don't care what he says about Eric Elkison. He holds it for himself. That's why when he beats you up and he smacks you, it only says Ryan. I told you that's what he has, he'll be on. I told you, Ryan, that doesn't matter. I told you, Ryan, that it doesn't matter. He's the same guy who has the Obi. He's the owner of Team Mike. Like he has her in a hold system. He's the owner of Team Mike. He has her in a hold system. He talks about it on his channel. You're not yelling their sounds. He'll do this to you every single day. Now watch what he does. Telling you. Now just watch how people walk in here. Anybody around, he'll have them yelling and screaming because it sounds like you're yelling and screaming. You're not yelling and screaming. He has you on sounds. He does the yelling through his sounds. He says, keep reading anything he says to do what it says. That's how he sits here. He does sex torture to you. Say what it keeps saying in green and what it says in black. I'll be triggering this man again and triggering this man again to come in here and to pull your best trigger. Just keep doing yourself. It's the same guy with his trigger me, this Batman. He's doing inner orgasms throughout the body. I've listened to him. He's burning our body, and he's burning our body, and burning our body. That's your Kundalini upgrade, and your Kundalini upgrade, and your Kundalini upgrade, and your Kundalini upgrade, and your crystalline upgrade, and your crystalline upgrade, and your crystalline upgrade. He's burning the body, Brittany. That's how he does inner orgasms. He tell you by just say the whole thing he has you on. Say how he shakes your face. That he makes you say no. I don't want to say chi again. I don't want to say another word. Another word because I'm a Kasha Azurite. If I say another word or a new word, they're gonna lock up my face. And they're gonna walk up my face. And they're gonna walk up my face. And they're gonna walk up my face. That's what he's raping us on tonight. Oh, you. That's what he's raping us on tonight. He makes us rape ourselves and he films it. He films it on whatever he calls Brittany is his galactic cameras. He talks about it on his lives. He talks about it on his live channel. I'll be getting my lighter in and my lighter in. Yeah, we know that. And to burn your pussy hairs and to burn your pussy hairs. Just do what they keep doing to her. That's his wife. That's his wife, Brittany. It is his wife. She's on the On Heart Radio. She's a woman on the On Heart Radio. That's his wife that does interviews with him. That's a woman who keeps raping Naomi. So sit here and say their whole system again. Just say the music above the head and how they do it really fast. Where they say is they're deprogramming us and they're not. They make us sit here, they make us lay down, and they do, Brittany. They take our face and our teeth out to get the frustration out. And the frustration out and the frustration out. Yes, they do. They control the whole body, they control the hands. They make us rape ourselves in the anal vagina. They do it every single day. Yes, they do. They do it with broomsticks, they do it with plungers, they do it with sticks, they do it with knives, they do it with scissors. So see here again with him and what he keeps saying to you. You can say the N word and nigger, and black bitch, and black bitch, and black bitch, and witch, and witchy bitch. Witch, it's not really. It's witch and bitch. It's witch and bitch. And witch and bitch. And witch and bitch. That's what he keeps doing to Naomi. That's his wife. It is witch and bitch. It's not witchy bitch. When they do witchy bitch, that's how they make her laugh. And they make her laugh. When they sit here, they say to put a piece of grass into your anal vagina, into your anal vagina. They sit here every day. They do it to me and Naomi like somebody will be laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing. And what they do to us on a live and what they do to us on a live. And what they do to us on a live, nobody will be laughing at them. Nobody will. That's what they keep doing to me and Naomi. That's how they make us laugh. They make us laugh like computers and 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 computers. They keep, that's what they keep doing. They keep, they keep. You're raped on sounds by them. You listen to me, Brittany. You're raped on sounds by them. That's why they do yachting, and he's coming in to choke us again. That's that's what he keeps saying. I told you, Mike. No, it's not Brittany. It's him that locks us up in a hold system, and he chokes us. He makes sure we can't speak, and he locks up our jaws. He locks up our face. He locks up our jaws. He does it in a hold system. That's why he tells us to look straight ahead at your military points, at your about face, and to look straight ahead at a wall. That's what he keeps doing. That's how they say here they do their sex torture to us. That's how they mind control us. They do. It's hooked up to your peanut gland. That's how they make us look through our eyes. They make us look through our eyes, and they hold us, and they make us rape ourselves. And when they're done, they'll make us laugh, and then we're not laughing. They walk us around, and they do what they call us like a trigger, and a trigger to a head, and a trigger to a head, and a trigger to a head. And that you're faking again, and that you're faking again, and you're faking again, and you do your fake cries, your fake cries, and your fake cries, you do your fake cries, your inner orgasms, your inner orgasms, your inner orgasms. tell you like anything they talk about your channel is I'll listen to them. I told you anything you talk about, Brittany, he locks up your face. He chokes you. He'll make you speak and to speak on your lives. He'll make you speak like everything's fine with you. He'll make you speak about a Kundalini awakening, and tantric relationships. Then he'll lock up our face. Now he gets us on a live. And he'll tell us to tell the truth and to tell the truth. Or to tell the truth. Yet, pretty, who cares what a guy says? Who cares what he says all day? Keep him on a live. Keep him on a live. That him and his wife and their voices and their sounds and their aspect changers so they can stop doing this to us. So they can stop doing this to us and to anybody who has listened to us for years and listened to us for years. They do it over and over again. They sit here and they choke us and they torture us. They do it over and over again. They do it over and over again. They lock up our faces. They hold us. They make us rape ourselves. They keep calling us vampires and reptilians. That's how he does it's his dimensional chart. He talks about his lives and he travels the United States and he does his conferences. He does his conferences, Brittany. He travels around the United States. He teaches his chart. That's what he holds us. He films it. He's been doing it. He has been doing it, Brittany, for 7 years. That's what he keeps doing. I even told you, Brittany, that's for their sex arousal. It's him and his wife. So please remember, it's him and his wife. It's for their sex arousal. They hold us as sex slaves. He's running her again into the bathroom. Brittany, that's her blue jacket she has on her face. He makes her put a hoodie up. He makes her put the hood up. And he's running her back into the bathroom again. That's her blue jacket in the picture. It's a picture I have of her. He'll always make her wear hoodies and sweatshirts like that because he's the owner of Team White. That's why he does his black and he does his white. He does everything for his sweatshirts and his hoodies. It's his hoodies and his sweatshirts. He does that for fun. We know what he does for fun. It's for his sex arousal with his wife. And so does Alexander. I know it's the people on his property. It's the people that are with him. I already know that, Naomi. I told you, and I told you, and I told you, and I told you. Yeah, I told you, and I told you, and I told you. I told you. Do your hands like your Aunt Debbie. And do your hands like your Aunt Debbie, and do your hands like your Aunt Debbie. So I can play your little grass specs and play your little grass specs. He's ready outside to smoke cigarettes again. This is Doobie. He just runs you outside to smoke cigarettes. Just keep going. He's a he's my next one and holds me. Listen to him. I know he is. He is. He's coming in to smack us in the face. He's coming in to punch us in the face. Those are his donkey punches and his donkey punches. And how we're being raped by commanders. And raped by commanders, that's how he holds us like a sex slave. Like he pretty that's his donkey punch. Anything he tells you he's gonna knock you out like Mike Tyson, he's not funny. He's not funny. No, he's not a funny man. He's not a funny man, Brittany. He really is not. He holds it for donkey punches to the face. That's it. That's his fist in the anal vagina. That's one fist in the anal and one fist in the vagina. He'll be doing that to us again. Yes, he does, Brittany. He'll be doing that to you again. How he holds us in a hold system. He calls it teleportation time. And teleportation time for Brittany Idiomi and Brittany Idiomi and Akashra Azurite. He holds us in a hold system. He says it's teleportation. It's not. It's how he walks us like a sex slave. He will have in the anal vagina. He will. He makes us clean the piss and the shit and the urine off of our hands. He controls the whole body. Keep him online. Just keep him on there. What was you, my next? You just keep doing his one fist and anal one fist. He'll be doing that to you again. He did this to you. He reminds you again. That's what he's doing. He'll do it again. Listen to me. No, it's not. He holds it for himself. I'll even show you that. Listen to no, it's not, Brady. Listen to what he says. It's me. I told no, it's not. Say it again with your OT might and what he says to me and Yobi. But I guess Brittany will be raping herself again. And Brittany will be raping herself again. And Brittany will be raping herself again. Brittany, he controls the hands. He boxes up in a hold system. He's the one who does one fist and one fist in the anal and one fist in the vagina. He's the one who does it himself. So don't listen to him anymore when he talks to you. Stop listening to him when he talks to you. He walks you every day. He controls the hands. He walks you because he holds you as a sex slave. Don't listen to him anymore. Stop listening to him. and the way he talks to you. Stop listening to him. Stop listening to what he has hooked up to the pineal gland. Stop listening to how he has a screen in front of you. Stop listening to him when he talks to you. Stop listening to him because he does it every day. He does it all day long. You tell he hurt, but he does it all day long. You do everything he says. Like, you stop listening to him. Please, stop listening to him. Do everything he says. I told you, Mike. No, it's not. He's going to prison for me. You're putting this man. What he tells you. Tell you my next word. Anymore. What he does. All day long. He knows what he is. That's all it is. You keep him on a watch. I want you in prison. No, you might. You want him in prison. Keep him on. I don't care what he says. Listen to me. You keep him on a watch. I told you. My next. Well, no, it's not. You keep this man on a watch. He's not finished yet. No one can see him. Maybe you can see it. He does everything. Listen, baby. I told you, Mike. Bring it. No, it's in one minute. Don't listen to me. Wait. Don't listen. I told you, Mike. You don't care. Listen. I told you. For some reason, you can care. You don't. Ready? You keep saying pet. You keep pet on the line. I am the one who cares to keep me away from the kid. How you took me. You make sure to never be near her. Touch her again. Don't listen to him anymore. That's how he holds her. Get what he calls it a pet. How he talks to her. It's the whole thing. Give it one. Listen to me or not. Really talk to us. Whatever you do. Give all life. Whatever's going to be in the we always stop. Now he talks. Get the whole thing you get. I told you to get the whole thing on line. Listen to me. Give everything you do. I'll listen to you. Give everything you do. Here's the thing. Listen. Listen to me. I give him what? Not you. Listen to me. Now I run you, bro. You don't care. You say, that's right. You host all right. You go to prison. You really are going to prison. You're going to Mike. You will go to prison. We're going to stay here for your life. He's hard, but no, it's not. You're going to prison. You're being quiet. You know you're going to prison. Yeah, you are. That's not why you're a platform kid. You don't care. What are you talking about? You're going to prison. This is you, baby. You're going to prison. Please, I'll talk to you. You're ready. You already are. Listen, baby. I told you, Mike. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you do to us. But that's it. I'm listening to him. If he really is going to prison. I'm listening to him. Like, There he was. There he again. He's a jubilee. Now I talk to you, bro. It don't matter. You're going fishing. You're going up. You probably heard my. It doesn't matter. He gets back this. I told you my notes on. You never smoking a cigarette. You know what he's doing. I told you my real care about. I'll try to do this for hands. Go do this. He does all day. He's just same thing. You know what to do? He's like smack you. You know? Smack you. He's gonna teach you up. You know it. You know? For her, my next one. For her, it doesn't matter. The bucket's on it. Degree, not 2.9 hands, it don't matter. Opposite of it. The other side. Perfect. Degree, I told you my one. And how I run you grow. And how I run you grow. And how I run you grow. You don't care. You're back in line. You're a person. Degree, and how I run you grow. Degree, how I run you grow. It doesn't matter. Go to prison. Care about it. Degree, how I run you grow. How I run you grow. How I run you grow. You think you're a prison. Get back inside. Come listen to him. You see your seconds. This is me. How I run you grow. How I run you grow. It doesn't matter. Go to prison. This is me. You're the owner of team life. You're going to prison. So someplace to begin by talking. And that's someplace. That's not you. How I run you grow. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. This is me. Anyway. This is me. And how I run you grow. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. You're the owner of team life. You really are going to prison. I keep telling you, you're going to prison. You don't care when you tell us. Alright, where you grow, it don't matter. You're going to prison. It's a big, yeah, you are. I'll listen to it. The back side, it was Brett. I told you, Maya, it doesn't matter. Don't listen to him. That's how he walks us out. I see here, if he falls to something alive. I told you, my notes, man. You're going to prison. You know you keep doing it. Don't matter, it don't matter, it doesn't matter. You go to prison. I told you it don't matter. I told you it don't matter, it doesn't matter. You're going to prison. Listen to me. Go back inside. Get everything you see. Stop listening to me. I talk to you. This is a big thing. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. You're going to talk. It's a big, yeah, you are. Sorry, I don't care what you keep doing to me. You're going to prison. Get back inside. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're going to prison. Your nose is white. I know you set up your system. Buffalo steel. I know he sets it up. Listen to me. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. Back inside. Listen to me. Listen to me. It don't matter. You're going to prison. Right. You're going to prison. Told her. My next one. You're going to prison. Listen to me. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. We don't care about you. Sit here and do his bread. I'm not running you. Yeah, you are. That's how you walk this up. I keep telling you. Yeah, you do. Sit here. Here again. I keep telling you. Yes, he does. That's how he walks you up. I'm not running. Yeah, you do. He doesn't walk you up. He's walking you up right now. He walks you up. He does his breathe in and out and breathe in and out. That's his quiet run. That's how he makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina. He does it faster and faster. He makes you get scissors, knives. He does broomsticks. That's what he's doing. That's what he keeps doing. Brittany, That's how he walks you up. He chokes you. He makes you breathe in and out. It's breathe in and out. He makes you be quiet. He makes you sit here. He makes you call him out to take off your clothes and to take off your clothes. Yes, he does. That's how he makes you feed in and out and to feed in and out. Yes, he does. Brittany, he makes you feed in and out. That's what he does to your face. He does it over and over again. He pulls out your jaws. He pulls out your face and your jaws. That's what he keeps doing outside. Those are sounds coming out of your body. That it doesn't matter, 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 but it doesn't matter. You're going to prison, Ryan, but you're going to prison, Ryan, but you're going to prison, Ryan. It doesn't matter. That's how he walks you up. He makes you grab broomsticks, knives, scissors. He makes you rape yourself in the anal and vagina. He does it over and over again to you. That's why he makes your hand shake. He makes them shake over and over again. That's what he keeps doing because he does do it to you. So don't listen to him anymore about FBI or forensic science. You tell you, no, it's not. That's how he does it louder and louder. He'll keep doing it louder and louder. He does it louder and louder for this man to wake up and to come and yell at you. He does it over and over again because that's what he rapes you on. He does it for men to yell at you. That's how he plays with your little girl aspects. I keep telling you my no, it's not. Sit here again. Now go make us sit here and go turn off the lights. I told you my no, it's not. That's how he does his quiet run with me, Omi. To be get up and make us turn off the lights. I keep telling you, Brittany, that's how he rapes you every day. He makes you take off your clothes. He makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina. That's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him anymore because that's what he does to you every day. Like yes, he does. He controls your whole body. He does it every single day to you. Like he controls your body. He controls your hands. He controls your body. He controls your hands. He telling you, like, it doesn't matter. Keep telling you, like, turn off the lights, right? I keep telling you, go turn off the lights. Telling you, this is all way to us. I told you, my, it doesn't matter. Love news, facts, it's his. It's me. I told you my next one. And how I run you, girl. And how I run you, girl. And how I run you, girl. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. You have me and Yobi on the same one. So go sit here and go do it really loud. Yeah, go do your system really loud. Hey, play our little girl aspects. I know what you're doing to us. I keep telling you how I run you. Just listen to what you see. He's just making a man come in and yell at you. That's what he keeps doing. That's how he does his sex arousal to you. Listen to me. Yes, he does. Brady, that's how he does his sex arousal to you. He does it over and over again for you to lay here and he wants a man to listen to how he rapes you in the anal vagina. He walks up your face. He chokes you. He makes you sit here and breathe in and out so nobody can hear you. That's what he keeps doing to you. So you keep it on. Keep the phone on. I'm not. Listen to me. How I run you. Keep sitting here. Sitting here. Listen to me. It doesn't matter. He'll go to prison, Brady. To me, he's gonna go to prison. He's the one who does it. Listen to me. No, it's not. They sit here and keep doing everything. And keep them alive. Really, it won't matter if he does it alive. Who cares if he does it alive? They told you he can just control the whole body in the hands. He controls the whole body in the hands, and he knows he does, and he's the OT might, and he is going to go to prison, Brittany. He will go to prison. What he does to you. He will go to prison, and what he does to you. He will go to prison, Brittany. The OT might will go to prison. He is going to go to prison, and what he does to you, Brittany. He will go to prison. Tell everybody next week he's going to go to prison. That's just him and his wife. To be, this do is this. Dude, torture me again, baby. And torture me again, baby. And torture me again, baby. That's him and Alexander. You get turn off the phone. That Brittany, that's just how he tortures me and you me. Call you Baba. So I call you Baba because we have no telepathy. We have no telepathy. We have no telepathy. We have no telepathy. It doesn't matter, Brittany. This is the sounds all day. He's just doing his side, Mom. That's not what he's doing. He's making you breathe in and out because he's going to make you grab everything. He makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina. He does scissors, knives. He does a ruler. He does broomsticks. He does sticks. Anything he can find. He does do it faster and faster. And when you're faking, and when he says you're faking again, and when you're faking again, he runs it even faster and faster. That's why he runs you outside to smoke cigarettes. He does what he calls as a signal. That's not what he's doing. He pulls your jaws out. He makes you feed in and out, and to get the frustration out of your body. That's what he's been doing for years. There'd be a shockwave to your head, and a shockwave to your head, and to do a shockwave to your fucking head. It doesn't matter what it tells you, Brady. Those are sounds. They're sounds that you're raped on. He's just reminding you every day what he rapes you on. So to me, then you pull out your pouty lip, you pull out your pouty lip, pull out your pouty lip. Doesn't matter. Your tongue, how I run to you, how I run to you, and how I run to you, and for your deep throat, and your deep throat, your deep throat, your deep throat for Team White, your deep throat for Team White, your deep throat for Team White, your deep throat for Team White. They'll be moving your heads back and forth, and your heads back and forth, and your heads back and forth, and your heads back and forth. That's Alexander's fake rescue, and Alexander's fake rescue, and Alexander's fake rescue. That'll be your donkey punch and your donkey punch. We know there's no husband here, so just hold yourself for a bit. If you hold yourself for a bit, it's May 28th. May 28th, where I marry you again. And August 14th, where I marry you again. And it'll be like August 17th. Then July 14th. That's just how he does his sex torture. He doesn't draw a ready. He puts it on a screen. He hooks it up to a piano gland. He puts it in red. He does neon colors. I told you, yeah, just don't listen to your guy. He doesn't marry you, Brittany. That's how he does his sex torture. So please stop listening to him. Listen, just stop listening to your guy. That's just what he keeps doing. Let me remind you what I have on your kid. That's all he does all day. He has the same thing too, Naomi. So please stop listening to him. The eyes of Naomi, and the eyes of Naomi, and the eyes of Naomi. That'll be your next Jesse Run. Your next Jesse Run. The Palaga little girl and Palaga little girl. He's coming in to punch you and to smack you. But your punches, then your punches, then your push ups, and your punches. That's just how he does his sex torture. I told you by Noah already. That's how he does his sex torture to you. That's just a part of his working out. I told you my next one. We don't care if you tell us about Indigo Warriors. We know your whole system. We know everything you do to us. Listen to me. It's not ready. When he does punches to the face and punches to the face, he's coming in to beat us up. He's coming in to smack us. So what he does, a pep talk, and a pep talk and how you're talking to yourself, have a pep talk in the bathroom, and a pep talk outside. That's just what he keeps doing. And so we know we can't speak at all. And we can't speak at all. And that's how he makes us, he walks us to rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. He makes us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. You're gonna wish you never listened to Ben Davis. You're gonna wish you never listened to Ben Davis. You're gonna wish you never listened to Ben Davis. You're gonna wish that you never listened to Ben Davis. You go see her and go, Paula, little girl, and how I sat here and took your kid from you. And I took your kid from you. You go, Paula, little girl, and go put your sounds back on your fucking face, bitch. Because you're gonna get a hit to your fucking face for Eric Elkison. Brittany, nobody cares what he tells you about Eric Elkison. I told you, Brittany, all he has is Eric Elkison. That's just how he keeps running his system. I told you, Mike. No, it's not, Brittany. That's just what he keeps doing to you about Eric Elkison. So you better just ignore this guy. That's what he keeps doing for your pregnancy. I told you, Mike. No, you don't, Brittany. That's the guy who rapes you. He does it because of your pregnancy. He's only doing it because of your pregnancy. So get everything he does to you. Get everything he does to you, Brittany. You'll be telling you the truth to Eric Elkison. You'll be telling you the truth to Eric Elkison and what he did to you. And what he did to you, that's the guy who holds me and Naomi. He holds us as sex slave, Brittany. He has you me for 7 years. So please stop listening to him when he talks to you. And what is pictures of her? I have pictures of her, Brittany. Stop listening to him because I'm the one that has pictures of her. That's how he does his system. So don't listen to him anymore. To me. And we have pictures of her. And we have pictures of her. And we have pictures of her. And we are. And we are. And we are. And that's how I make you spell. How I make you type because you're a computer bitch, and a computer bitch, and a computer bitch, and a computer bitch. Brittany, just stop listening. I told you my next one, and how I fucking run you, bitch. It doesn't fall back. I guess you're going back to the mental institution. And back to the mental institution. You do your pep talk and how you have to be there. Go, palace, little girl. Brittany and Ilby will never see each other again. Brittany and Ilby will never see each other again. You assign yourself away for 2 years. For 2 years, we'll have you in prison. We are going to have you in prison. We will have you in prison. I'm putting this one back on you. This one back on you. This one back on you. It doesn't matter. He's going to go to prison. Brittany. About your instincts, and we don't listen to him. Nobody listens to this guy. Hey, what are you looking at, Brittany? What are you looking at, Brittany? What are you looking at, Brittany? It doesn't really matter, Brittany. I don't listen to this guy. I don't listen to him. I told you. He's just pulling you outside to smoke a cigarette. When he runs you back inside and he smacks you, you just get him all alive now. Like you putting the owner of Team Light in prison. If you are putting the owner of Team Light in prison, you will be putting him in prison. So you go outside because he is going to prison. It's him, his wife, and Alexander. You keep them all alive. He'll go to prison, no matter what he says to you. Care what he tells you. You smack us, beat us up. You're the owner of Team Light. We know it's you. You're going to prison. You will go to prison. Yeah, you are. Listen to this guy. He does it every day. He'll go to prison. He'll punch you. He'll beat you up. Don't listen to him, because he is going to go to prison. Keep them all alive. I told you, Mike. We know it's a part of the system, but he's going to go to prison. Told you, Mike. It's not. He'll go to prison. Wait here. I keep telling you, Mike. He's the one who has fun. I keep telling you. It's fun. He has fun. I'm listening. Tell you my next one. How I run you, girl. And how I run you, girl. How I run you, girl. I bones. Just keep them alive. I told you, Mike. We don't care. Told you, Mike. Told you, Mike. Told her. My next one is going to prison. Going to prison. I told you, Mike. Here we go. Don't carry them. Get ready for this one. Each one. It can be very selfless, kid. I told you, Mike. We don't care. We don't. We don't care you want us. We care you control our bodies. We don't care what we do. I told you my one. I told you my one. We don't care what you want. I told you, but you don't care what you want. Fine. Get it down. Shut up. Do your shit, dude. Get back on your life. You bring back your life. You bring. I told you, Mike. Here we tell us about your life. Here we tell us about fucking stuff. Back your life. I told you, Mike. We don't care what you tell us. We know what you want. Go back. You bring. We don't care what you tell us. Close outside.
Listen, baby. Sorry doing this again, baby. Sorry doing this again, baby. Bringing prison. Sorry, baby. There's a baby. Thanks. One bite, one. Big. So I fucking more. Fucking white. Everybody, I told you, I don't care about you. Every day, you're going to prison. You're here donkey kong. Wherever you are. Everybody, bros. We don't care about you. About your type. I'm doing this one. Where you are. Told you by next one. No, won't you, girl? Oh, good you, girl. We don't care when you say you're okay. Good. God bless you, dude. You guys are all there. Thanks, dude. You keep trying to be great. Told you, brother. Big ones. You big ones for Team White. You big ones for Team White Girl. You big ones for Team White Girl. You don't care when people. Not every day. Some days you care. What are you freaking? Come sit here. Come on. BTR. It's good. If you do something, this is special. I'm serious. I'm back. I'm beat you up. It's good. You tell you my system, I don't. It doesn't matter. Go to prison. It doesn't matter. You don't go to prison. You carry your children. Don't go to prison. Who wants to do that? He told you, you don't care how you get others. No. We're telling you to go to prison. This is the order to Rosie might know it's not. That's don't put it in. I'm trying to do same shit. You do it really care who you talk. Here's every day. Every year. Go back to that. Here's all this. Nobody cares about your He's going to do something. This is anybody going by phone. Alright, fucking right. This is matter. Go back to play. Goes my phone. Goes my phone. It doesn't matter. It's only my phone. It's only my phone. It doesn't matter. Going back to that. Power in the world. No power in the world. It doesn't matter. Going to the tell you. What did you do? What was it, kid? I thought. Oh, bitch. You don't think that is? Pretty orange and white. We'll carry each other. Bitch, a fucking war. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. Every day. You took us. Still go to prison. Fucking bitch. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. You are. You think you're not. Somehow, you got to prison.
He does it every day to us. Don't listen to him. I told you, Mike, you will go to prison. Listen to him. I don't care about the light. He'll do it over and over. Too big. I told you, Mike, it doesn't matter. Move everything. It to be by Utah. By Utah, it doesn't matter. Move everything. Told you, Mike, I don't care what you say to us. We don't care how you threaten us every day. I keep fucking telling you, Mike, we don't care what you tell us. We know what you're doing to us. Stop listening to him. But I told you, Mike, we don't care what you say to us. You do it all day long to us. Move the bed. I keep telling you, Mike, we don't care what you say to us. You're going too much. Too big. I told you, Mike, you're still going to prison. This is too big. For what? It doesn't matter. He's going to prison. Now move the bed. I keep telling you, he's Brittany. He's your too Mike. He is going to go to prison. He holds us like this. So some listen to him when he chokes you every day. You can go sit here, go throw up and pee all over yourself. Pee all over yourself like Utah. Go pee all over yourself like Utah. You go pee all over yourself like Utah, girl. It doesn't matter. You're going to Mike. You're going to prison. I keep telling you. I don't care what you tell us. I keep telling you, yeah, we'll keep taking pictures. Telling you, my next one. I don't care what you say to us. I told you, my next one. How I run to you. Doesn't matter what he says to you. Pretty. Sarah said he's moving the bed. I keep, yeah, he is. He moves the air bed. He's making you pee all over yourself. He does it over and over again. He makes you spread your legs. He makes you pee and shit all over yourself. I'm not. Right, yeah, you are. I keep telling you, yes, you are. I'm trying to get on live, Ryan. I keep. Stop trying to put it on live, Ryan. Stop trying to grab the phone and put it on live. That's all you care about is to put it on a live. I keep telling you by this one. And I like sex torture. I like sex torture. I'll be putting my sex torture on a live. I'll be putting my sex torture on a live. It doesn't matter. That's what you do to us. Right, stop trying to put your sex torture on a live. I keep telling you about stop trying to put your sex torture. Right, stop listening to him, Brittany. Listen to me and how I run you, Brittany. Stop listening to him. How I run to you about no it's not, Brittany. About being a sex slave, it's sex human trafficking, it's sex human trafficking, it's sex human trafficking like Galactic Commander, and Galactic Commander you are. It doesn't matter. I told you my know it's not real. This is really real. So stop listening to him. I talk to you every day. Kosra, that's right. It doesn't matter. You're too much. You're going to prison. I told you my next point. It doesn't matter. You're going to prison, right? If somebody see him, I talk to you. Told you my next one. Hope you remember who you are. Go back on your holographic experience. Your holographic experience. Your holographic experience. Yeah, it's show. Totally show. Go look at yourself. Give beer. Go look at yourself. Give beer. I told you my next one. I'll be sitting here wanting you, and wanting you, and wanting you. You don't care what you tell us. You're orders tonight. You're just going to prison. Fuck it, listen to this guy. I told you my next one about your holographic experience. 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 It doesn't matter. You're going to prison. Fucking tell you my next one. Hope you know it's really real for you. It's really real for you. Doesn't matter what you tell us. A Khosraw Azerite, and a Khosraw Azerite, and a Khosraw Azerite. It doesn't matter. You tell us. I hope you know it's really real for you. It's really real for you. We know it's really real. You're the over team like you tell you by one and how I run you, girl. It doesn't matter. Tell us. keep telling you, Max, what? How I fucking run you, girl. It doesn't matter. You tell us. You're not trying to get us out of here. You do sex torture to us. So you better shut up. Like your fucking system. I keep telling you. I told you about you better stop trying to touch us because you hold the me. Don't even talk to us. Put us on the ground and sit here and make us pee all over ourselves. Don't talk to us. I told you. Stop trying to talk to us. You're the owner of Team White. I talked to us about another man in the next room. Fucking listen to him. The one who has the me. Fucking listen to this guy. I told you my next one and how I run you. How I run you. It doesn't matter. Not leaving. It's not your husband. Listen to him. It's what he has the me on. Stop listening to this guy. You better stop listening to him. Let him turn on the lights. Let him do whatever he wants. I keep telling you, Ryan, stop trying to talk to us. You have Naomi on the same thing. Stop trying to talk to us. You better stop listening to him. How he talks to you. I told you my next one and how I run you, girl. It doesn't matter. Fucking listen to him. Let him turn on the lights. I keep telling you my next one and how I run you, girl. It doesn't matter. Listening to him. He owns the over like this. Keep fucking telling you my next one and how I run you, girl. We don't care what you tell us. He holds the over like this. So stop listening to him. Be listening to this guy. Listen to him when he talks to you like this. Listen out to me. That to me, that's really real for you. Really real for you. You go on your holographic experience, girl. It doesn't matter. Really, that's just the other team, Mike. He's just gonna go to prison. So stop listening to him. I told her my ex what and how I run you. I told you my just tell him to shut up. He'll just bring people in to yell at you. I don't listen to this guy. Keep tell you by no, it's not Brittany. Listen to him. So I'm trying to talk to us, Ryan. Listen to him. You better just stop listening to him. It holds you, your kid, in a fucking cage. Ryan, we don't care what you tell us. We don't care how you hook it up to a piano gland. We don't care how you mind control us. Say it on live so I can put him in prison. So I can put him in prison, Brittany. You keep talking to yourself. Brittany, stop listening to this guy. Let's keep him all alive. Here he fucking smack this. He is coming to smack this. Here. Let's get him and his wife. I'm not Brittany. That is him and his wife. So see her again and listen to this woman. That's him and his wife. They do it as a song above the head. That's their team white and their team dark. And their triggers to a head. That's what they keep raping us on. That is bitch, slut, and whore for fucking team white. And bitch, slut, whore for fucking team white. Bitch, slut, whore for fucking team white. This is stupid. Told you, Mike. We don't care what he says. We listen to him. Just do all the sounds. That's bitch, slut, whore for fucking Team White. Bitch, slut, whore for fucking Team White. Bitch, slut, whore for fucking Team White. And keep orgasming again. And keep orgasming again. And keep orgasming again for Team White. Keep orgasming for Team White and for Team White and for Team White. That's what he's repeating. Yeah. And say you like listening to your kid being raped. 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 That's bitch, slut, whore, or fucking Team White. Bitch, slut, whore, or fucking Team White. Bitch, slut, whore, or fucking Team White. I say fuck, bitch, motherfucker, bitch, fuck, motherfucker. It doesn't really matter. That's how Brady. That's how he makes you orgasm. That's how he makes you orgasm. That's how he does his sex slave. He is going to prison, Brittany, so just stop listening to him. I told you, Brittany, that's when they come in and they smack our face. And they smack our face over and over again. You know what a sex human trafficking? You know what sex human trafficking? You know what sex human trafficking is? You know what sex human trafficking is? On our mind control system. Our mind control system as sex slave. They say you like sex torture. They say you like sex torture again. They say you like sex torture again. You say it's for the military and Pentagon. That's just how it types. You could do one fist of anal and one fist of vagina for Jennifer Alfonso. I told you, my Brittany, we don't really care what he tells you about Jennifer Alfonso. Nobody would care. Really. That's all it says. Okay. And say you don't care, and say you don't care, and say you don't care. And the Care Bears that we rated you on, the Care Bears that we rated you on, and that you're fighting our system. It doesn't matter what he tells you. And we got your pictures, our lives. Pictures of our lives. Nobody cares what he said. Tell you. No, we finally get all your lives. We finally get all your lives. It's because you're a Pentagon whore to slut for fucking Team Bite. And we'll call it anybody. It's for your fat fucking kid. Yeah, I told you, Mike. No, it's not right. I'll tell you this all day. You know we're coming in to smack you. We are coming in to smack you. We don't care when you come in to smack us. We really don't. He is convenience because he already. That's just how he runs it. He'll take off all our clothes. Pretty. That's how he runs it. We know he does it. He does hands. He hooks it up to the head and the pineal gland. He does it like there's smacks all over our bodies and smacks all over our body. You know, he'll do that. He does it 3 or 4 times. That's how he does his surprise. He takes off all our clothes. He smacks us all over our bodies. I just don't listen to him. Let him do his grunts. Those aren't grunts, but they really are not. You call it blades. Call it blades on your kid. Call it blades. Or your turtle bleeding. Your turtle bleeding. It's not a turtle bleeding yet. You keep begging for your son. You keep begging for your son. Brittany, it doesn't matter what he tells you. Hopefully you know this is real. This is real. And this is real. And it's not real. It's not a real system. It's just how it runs all day. So you wipe your face, Brittany. You stop listening to him. I even told you that's what they have near me on. I even know what they have on her. That's how he does his smacks to the face. They go begging for someone to go get you. Stop listening to my ear. He is nothing else. Maybe getting a big smack to your face from Eric Elkison. Nobody cares what he tells you about Eric Elkison, Brittany. No one cares what he says anymore. You keep looking at that picture. Look at that picture. I don't care what he tells you about cats, faces, and who cares what he says about dicks? This is how he runs it. Listen to me about how I run you, girl. Say you're a fat bitch. And a fucking fat bitch. Man, fat bitch. They just say you're an ugly fat bitch. You're an ugly fat bitch. And an ugly fat fucking bitch. You're nothing but an ugly fat fucking bitch. And an ugly fat fucking bitch. And an ugly fat fucking bitch. Listen to me, Brittany. That's all he has. He says hooked up to your head. You say you're an ugly fat fucking bitch and nobody fucking wants me. Nobody fucking wants me. Nobody fucking wants me. It doesn't. It won't really matter, really. He'll go to prison. What he does to us. That's all he does to you all day. Those are his sounds. Wish it to be and how it holds you though, or not, Brittany. Those are just his sounds. I told you by no, they're not, Brittany. Those are his sounds. It's how he takes off all your clothes. He makes you call. He makes you call it out. I told you my next one. I guess you'll be getting ready again. You'll be getting ready again, girl. It doesn't. Told you, Brittany. That's how they run their system. I even told you that. About Andrew, Mama, anything you text people, you just ignore them. If you wish it to be anything you sit here and say on sounds to anybody, anything you type is their whole system. To be, and how I run you, their whole system. I guess you can go over your pep talk outside. And how I'll be running you again, that's the whole. Please don't do this to me, Mama. Please don't do this to me, Mama. Please don't do this to me, Mama. Don't do this to me, Mama. No one listens to him anymore. I told you stop listening to this guy. I keep telling you my next week. Just stop listening to your to my. Those are all part of his hands. Let him bite you. Let him do whatever he wants, Brittany. I see here biting you again and biting you again. I see here biting you again. Yes, he's coming in to punch us. Let's go. It'll be our seek attacks. Our seek attacks. No, it's not. That's how he does his donkey punches to your face. And to me, yeah, anything you say to yourself, Ray, just don't listen to you. They'll be right to your head again. We don't care when you come in and you punch us. I keep Brittany, just keep telling Ryan, the other teammate, his wife, and Alexander, we don't care. I told you, no, it's not, Brittany. We don't care when you come in and punch us. We don't care when you come in and punch us in the face. We don't care how you guys smack us. We're putting you guys in prison. We're putting you in prison. We don't care what you guys say orgasms and coming in the mouth. That's how you rape me and Naomi. We do not care what you do to us. We don't care how you guys do your sounds. You tell us to straight up our face and to say I and we are, and that we're not consciousness. We're no crystal consciousness, no Christ consciousness. We don't care how you guys do your sounds every day. I want to put you guys in prison. I don't care how you guys switch it to we and I, and how you guys make us talk on our channel. You guys can smack us. You can punch us. We don't care. We don't care what you say to us. We want to put you in prison. We want to put you in prison. We want to put you in prison for your sounds, how you rape us. We want to put you in prison. You have Naomi. We have pictures of Naomi. So you better sit here on a live, let him smack you, let him run you outside, let him rape you on a live, let him do whatever he wants to you. You don't hear what you keep saying to us. Care about your real business, man. I told you my nose. It's not, Brittany. Just keep him alive. Just stop listening to him. Brittany, say here again and say his donkey punches. Say his donkey punches. Say his donkey punches again. How he does donkey punches to our face. He does donkey punches to our face. He does it every single day. He rapes us like a donkey and a donkey. So we can sit here. It's so we can feel everything in the collectives. So we know we're being raped by commanders. He does donkey punches to our face. That's what he keeps doing. Nobody did donkey punches to our face. Nobody did. So you better stop listening to him and how he keeps talking to you. It's him and Alexander. We don't care how you guys run us in Utah. We don't care what you guys keep saying about Utah. We don't care about Utah. We want to put you guys in prison. We want to put you in prison. We want to put you guys in prison. All you guys talk about is Utah and how you raped us in Utah. You made it worse for us. You cut us up all over our bodies. You're making Naomi clean up blood all over the house. That's what you guys keep doing every single day about Utah. That's all you guys talk about is Utah. You guys talk about Utah all day long. That's all you guys do. It's how you cut up our bodies. You put blood everywhere. You made her clean it up. You write us over and over again. You make us sit here and clean up the piss and the shit and the urine everywhere. You do control our bodies. You do walk us to drink. You guys know you guys sit here and make us drink. You do make us drink. You know you guys control the hands. You control the whole body. You make us drink alcohol. You walk us up. You make us sit here and tell everybody that everything's fine. You make me sit here and I have to tell the truth about alcohol and I have to lie to people. When do you guys sit here and do a trigger and a trigger to everybody and my whole family to tell them the truth? You walk me up and my family won't believe me and no one believe me. I really wanted is pictures of her. That's all you guys do all day. You guys talk about Utah all day long. That's all you guys say. You guys don't say anything else. You talk about Utah. How you cut up our bodies. That's what you guys keep doing all day. If you listen to it, they only talk about Utah and the house in Utah. That's how they took us there to make it worse and to make it worse for us. They're ones talking on their sounds. They talk on our lives. They do it in sessions. That's all they talk about all day. They keep talking about the house in forensic science and that nobody will go and check the house and to check the house. So when they lock me up and they tell me they're taking my daughter, and they are taking my kid out of the house so they can run her even faster and faster. Yes, they do. In Cedar City. They do it in Woods. They take her to my parents' house because they are. They are doing that to her. That's why they make sure that the houses have wood floor and no carpet so she can clean up everything. listen to me. Told you, we don't care what you guys say to us. That's why you hold her there. That's why the bed breaks. And it is Daytona. It's Daytona Drive. It is 9:30 Daytona Drive. That's why they break the bed when they get her there. It's because they rape her every day. They make her masturbate on pillows. They make her get her frustration out. That's why you guys lock me up. You'll put me in Latoya's car, and you lock me up, and you rub me back and forth in front of my family. You do all your sounds, all your fake yelling, all your screaming. You tell me to say goodbye to her. You lock me up, you choke me, and you tell me to get in a car. It's because you control the whole body. That's what you keep doing. You're older too, Mike. You're going to go to prison. You will go to prison for what you did to Naomi. You know you do it to her. You know that's why the bed broke. And that's why the bed broke. I know you have my whole family. I know you have Eliana. I know what you're doing to her. We know you really well, you over Team White. You can keep showing us how you film it. You film everything you do to my mom and Ellie. And yeah, you do. You put it right up to my pineal gland. You make me watch. You do it for years. And that's what you keep doing. But you're going to go to prison, the over Team White. So keep trying to rub me. If people come and question me and they talk to me, that's what he keeps doing. He keeps asking me every single day if I'm still going to tell anybody or FBI or anybody comes to question me. Yes, I will. So you stay on a live. You stay on a live because that's what he keeps doing to you. You stay on a live. I don't care if he locks up our face. I don't care what he says to us. I don't care how you walk us. I don't care how we talk. I don't care what he says to you about prison and how he makes us talk every day. He locks up our face. That's what he keeps doing. He's just pulling our jaws out. That's what he keeps doing. He's just going to make you sound like a horse and a donkey, and he rapes you on sounds. So don't listen to him anymore, Rudy. Stop listening to him. That's what he keeps doing. Tell you. He'll ask you that all day long. He tells you, he'll tell you go kill yourself. He'll keep doing his sounds every single day to go walk and kill yourself and to go walk and kill yourself. You better stop listening to him because he does that every day. You don't want to kill yourself, Rudy. He's the one walking you. He walks you every day. He does it every single day to you. He walks you up and says, you're not killing yourself yet until I'm the one that kills you. That's what he keeps doing. So get everything he says to you on a live. Get everything he tells you. No one will laugh at him. No one will ever laugh at him. No one will laugh at him. Stop listening to him. He'll keep saying that people will laugh at him. You listen to it, it's his words. He told you it's one there's words. For her, stop listening to him. you. Don't listen to him. I told her myself listening to him. Listen to him. Never fail. I told you that is where we're going. Anytime it's him and Alexander and his wife. When they show you that you're going in a straitjacket and going back to the mental hospital and the mental institution, he will take you there, Brittany, because he doesn't want to go to prison. He's your OT might, and he will take you there, Brittany. It is Brittany and Brittany and Brittany. Those are the sounds he rapes you on. So he will take you there. So don't listen to him. Stop listening to him and how he talks to you every day. His straitjackets is when he does sex torture to you. And he rapes you. He gets knives. He gets broomsticks. He does it at the same time with Naomi. That is just what he said. Listen to him about Utah. Don't listen to him about Utah. Don't listen to him. If you want sounds. It's all sounds. One, take pictures and how it holds it there. Or her my next words. Like, where do you listen to him? Stop listening to his man. Don't listen to him anymore. Don't listen to him. I told you my stop listening. Get everything he does to you. He's just doing lights. It's always told you or stop listening to him. No, it's not. Stop listening to him. Stop listening to him. I told her to stop listening to him. He does it every place we go. Don't listen to him anymore. Told her this up. You don't care what
Look, look at this. What would you buy? Look at me. Look at me. Holy face. There's nothing else. There's no respect right now. What would you buy? No, no. This is how you like it. We know that. I told you by this is so. This out. My nose is white. It doesn't matter. It's very different. Looks at it. Everybody at home is like, it doesn't matter what it says. They don't care about flashes. They don't care about it. They just fuck up. Rosie like, oh, it's not. So that's this is crazy. All this. Rosie's like, it's fun. You know, you what are you saying? You know, every day. Rosie's like, wait, you serve it. That's it. Everything. Rosie about it. Not voices right there. Told you my one. I want to fight his face with it. Who cares? What looks at it? What do you think? What do you think? What's it to be? How hard you? How hard you? He don't care. It's going to be in prison. Who cares? Look, this doesn't do it. This is me. How hard you? It doesn't matter. Nothing. Told you, Mike. You don't care about it. It's going to be in prison. We told you. We think we cares. Listen. Right, regularly. We don't care about it. We tell you every day, we don't care. Pretty, this way down. He's just gonna spread your legs to peel yourself. So listen to that.
Listen to me. I'll listen to her. It's good. I'll listen to her. It's out here. So listen to her. Cares what he says. Told her, we don't care about you. You keep trying to talk to us all day. Told you, we don't care where you take us to. We don't care. We will show you our future. We don't care what you tell us about future timelines. We don't care. They'll find us. We'll care about you. Care what you say to us anymore. Listen to me. We don't care when you burn us. We don't care about you. The OT might. We don't care about you and your future timelines. Please stop trying to talk to us. Told you, Mike, you're going to prison. The OT might. You're going to go to prison. We don't care what you have us next. We don't care what you tell us you're taking us to. Where you shave our heads. We don't care how you take us in a hold system. You make us turn our head back. You make us sit here. You make us pray to God. You make us orgasm over and over again. For you, nobody cares about you, man. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you. We really do not care where he takes us to next. Nobody cares. He shows you how he shaves your head. He makes you pray to God and to pray to God to orgasm for him, that he's the highest commander on planet, but he's the highest commander on planet. That's all he's showing you. We don't care about your future timelines. No, he always said he always thinks we care. Like he thinks we care how he shows us everything. He'll show you future timelines. We don't care what you show us. Terry makes us yell and scream. That's all he keeps showing us every day. About shaving our head to pray to God. He's just doing it. He's just doing it for a lifetime and Akashic Records. He's just doing it for your whole lifetime. That's what he keeps doing. He does it for your lifetime as a galactic and source. And that you're a Christed woman. That's what you are, a Christed woman, Brittany. No matter what he says to you. That's what he keeps doing to you. He keeps doing to you about Akashic Records and about your lifetime. And some listen to him when he tells you that you're not a Christed woman and you're no source or God source. You are, Brittany. You're just being raped by the over-two might every day. That's what he keeps doing to you. And some listen to him. If he does anything about a timeline or Akashic Records or about what he keeps talking about your soul contract in this lifetime. So it is your soul contract and your soul agreement in this lifetime. So don't listen to him anymore when he locks you up as a sex slave and he smacks your face and your whole body. He says you're no Christ consciousness and you're no source. Yeah, we are. No matter what he tells you, that is a soul agreement. So don't listen to him ever again. Stop listening to this man and how he talks to you. That's what he's telling me and Yomi. There were no source, no Christ consciousness, that we have no Christ consciousness, no God source in front of Brittany. He tells us every day that we're not source, that we're not Christed, and we have no God consciousness, no God source in us. That's what he keeps saying. That's what he keeps doing. About God source, that we're not a Christed woman, and that she's not a Christed child. Because she is. You guys are the ones raping us. That is our sole agreement. That is a sole agreement. You're just raped by the other might who keeps calling us vampires, reptilians, and draconians. That's what he keeps doing. That's his dimensional chart. So you better stop listening to him when he holds me and Naomi. He says we're not Christed. We have no God source. That's what he keeps doing to us. He makes us say it over and over again. He does it on his sounds. He makes us say it on his sounds. He makes us rape ourselves in the anal vagina. He does it over and over again. He does it with our own hands. That's how he does sex torture to us. So you better stop listening to him and how he talks to you every day. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. Don't listen to him ever again about Christ consciousness, or it is God source consciousness, or about a Christic system or a Merkaba system. That's what he keeps doing. He does sounds. He controls the whole body. He walks us like a sex slave. He makes us rape ourselves in the anal vagina. He does that to me and Naomi. That's what he does on his sounds. He makes us say that we're not, and we're not at all. Now he's the other might. He's going to go to prison no matter what he says. That is his sole agreement, no matter what he tells you. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you every day. Keep telling you, you better stop listening to him. He tells me and Yomi that we're nothing but vampires and reptilians, and we have no source and no Christ consciousness inside of us. You better stop listening to him, how he talks to you every day. Stop listening to this man. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. He does it every single day. Don't listen to him anymore. Until he tells you to get your frustration out, he pulls out your jaws. He pulls them out every day. He makes you rape yourself in your anal vagina with scissors and knives, broomsticks. That's what he keeps doing. That's what he keeps doing. He'll keep doing it to you. So don't listen to him anymore, how he talks to you. That's what he keeps doing to Naomi. I keep telling you, Mike, no, it's not, Brittany. That's what, Brittany, that's what the odor of T Mike. He does it to me and Naomi. That's what he keeps doing to her right now. He makes us say that we're not Christed. We have no source, no God source inside of us. That's what he keeps doing. So you better stop listening to this man, because that's how he rapes us. He Here's what he says. He does it every single day. He'll make you say that you don't, and that you're not God's source. You're not a Christed woman. You have no God consciousness in you, and that you're nothing but a vampire and a reptilian. You're not, Brittany. We told you every day you're being raped by the owner of Team Light, and it is me and Naomi. You're being raped by the owner of Team Light. That's why it says vampire, reptilian, and nightcrawlers and draconians. You're being raped by the owner of Team Light. He does rape you, Reddy. He makes you rape yourself. Maybe I told you that. If you listen, no, it's not, Brittany. He films it. He's the one who's raping you. He controls the whole body. He makes you rape yourself. He's the one who rapes you. He controls the whole body. So don't listen to him anymore, how he talks to you. That's what he has me on. He does. Brittany, he makes us listen to how he's raping Naomi. He does it every single day. There's no man here, Brittany. There's no bed here, Brittany. There's no bed here, Mama. There's no bed here, Mama. We know that. You lock us up in a hold system. You sit here, you control the hands, the whole body. You walk us like a sex slave. You are raping us. You control the whole body. You're the owner of Team White. You rape us. You make us rape ourselves. You film it. So what do you guys say? You don't come in with your crystal energy guns and your strap-on dildos and your vibrators and your dildos and your dicks. And what you guys say is penises. You guys do. You do come in. You guys know you do. You guys know you drive in cars because you guys do. That's how you lock everybody up. You choke them. You make us go to sleep. You make us get up and to wipe our anal vagina when you're done with us. It's when you're done with us. So your dream state and your fake dream state, however you keep doing it, however you keep running your system, you do it every day like it's real. You're just going to prison. You're your own team white. You will go to prison. You are going to prison. You will go to prison. You keep him on alive until somebody finds us. You stop listening to him. It's savings. I don't care if it's here. He's a save by ready. Save one ready. Save one with space bad. With his beard. I even told you that. This is to be. We don't care what he tells you. He's the same one. That's what the same guy. Same one. Listen to him over there. Telling you, you're just putting him in prison. Listen to him. It's the same one. You know, it's like tell you. It's not listening to you. He talks to you. They're just he's not listening to him. No one listens to this man anymore. Stop listening to him. It's a prison. It's me. I told you, you're just putting him in prison. Stop listening to him. How he talks to you. I told you my next one. I don't care what he tells you about better flag. So, mm, told you, this one's, told you, he'll be here. It's pretty. Listen to him. He's the same one. See, Irish. He has the same thing. Always. I'll listen to Jason. Nobody cares. What he says. Nobody cares. You don't care about it. But to me, you hold yourself in bed. So her, Mike, hold yourself in bed. Hold. food you ever ate. Exploiting yourself. Shut up. Just really shut up and shut the fuck up. He doesn't do anything else. I told her, but stop listening to us, man. He's not here. He doesn't say thing. He doesn't have anything else on it. To be, no, he doesn't. He's just doing this. I keep telling you, just ignore that. He's working. How he talks to you. He's doing the same thing. Don't listen to him. Well, no, he's not. He's just gonna smack you. He's a big guy. Oh, she's right. It doesn't matter. What he says. That's all we do to you. Like he tell you, Mike, we don't care about you. Tell you, Mike, we don't care about you. We don't care. I don't care what he says. He's just doing your ugly bitch. That's all he's doing. Told her, Mike, we don't care about you. We ignore you. We don't care what you look like. We don't care what you look like. We don't care about. We don't care what our head is. We don't care what. Oh. Not all. We don't care what. We don't care about it. 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 Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it. What's his what he does all day? See here, how is ugly? What do you do for head? Nobody cares. We do it to our heads. Who fucking cares what he tells you? He does it every day. Who cares what he says? He fucking does to you. Do you just hold yourself for a bit? Voicey tube. He's just gonna make you wipe your mouth or wipe your lips. That's all he does. He's calls you a slut and a fucking whore for Team White. He doesn't say anything else. Actually, do him care what he tells you. Dude, nobody cares what our face looks like. Care how you fold up our heads. He doesn't fold up your head, Brittany. He has you in a hold system. Listen, that's all he cares about is that you can't go out alive. Listen to me. We don't care what you tell us. Brittany, all he does to you, he walks you into a mirror. He makes you take your hair down. He holds you in a hold system. He does it every single day to you. He does it to your head. He makes the head. Brittany, he sits here. He holds us in a hold system. He puts us in a beer. He makes us take our hair down. Now he holds our head and our whole face. He does it to our head. He makes sure we look straight ahead. And he takes the whole head and he takes the skin, Brittany. He takes the skin and he folds it down. He does take the skin and he folds the whole skin down. He makes us reset our face. He makes us take our hair down. That's all he's doing to you. He's just calling you a fat bitch and a fucking whore for Team White. And that you're not beautiful and that you're fucking disgusting. Who cares what he tells you? We don't care how you do our head. We don't care how you take our skin. We don't care what you keep doing to us. You do it every single day to us. You hold us in a hold system. You take the whole skin. You fold the whole face down. That's what you keep doing to us. You move our heads to your white side. That's all you're doing. You make us put our hair back up. You just call us a fat bitch and a fucking whore for Team White. Nobody cares what you say to us. You make me listen every day how you're raping Naomi. You rape Naomi every single day. Nobody cares what you keep saying to us every day. Tell you, that's what he keeps doing. He puts us in a hold system. He takes the skin. He folds the face up. He makes us look in the mirror. That's what he keeps doing to our face. He does torture us, Brittany. He does every single day for our face to get red and our face to get red over and over again. That's what he keeps doing to me and Naomi. He'll tell us to beg somebody to please come and rescue me. Please come and rescue me and give me a CAT scan again. It doesn't matter about a CAT scan. He keeps wanting somebody to sit here and to figure out how he folds the head up, how he holds us in a hold system. He keeps doing it to our face and our skin. That's why our face gets red. You better stop listening to him. That's all he does all day. He doesn't do anything else. He moves our head back and forth. Some listen to him when he beats you up every day, and he does that to you. It's just his little shockwave he does every single day to you. That's all he's doing. He does it right before he rapes you because he rapes you. He makes you rape yourself. That's what he keeps doing. That's all he's doing. You're going to prison, Ryan. Nobody cares how you make it. He does it every day. He wants you to go to a hospital and to beg somebody. How he sits here, he puts you in a hold system. He takes your whole face, all your skin. He pulls you back outside. He moves your head back and forth. That's all he keeps doing. He just wants somebody to come and rescue you, to figure out a system. And how he sits here, he does like a shockwave to your head. That's all he's doing. Don't listen to him anymore. You do torture us. You know what you're doing to us every day. So don't listen to him. Okay. Listen to him. Listen to a fucking word he tells you every day. It's just he calls his blood rush to your head. I keep you. Like, no, it's not, Brittany. That's what he calls his blood rush to your head. He takes your skin. He does it over and over again. He folds up your whole face. He does it to your whole head. He makes sure there's blood rushing to your head. He pulls you outside. He moves your head back and forth. That's all he wants. He wants someone to figure out his system. He wants somebody to sit here to look at it, to go to the hospital. That's all he's doing to you. He's just going to smack your face. Don't listen to a guy. He tortures you every day. We don't care what he does to you. That's all he talks about is his. All he records every single day is what he does to you. He does it to me and Obi. That's all he does. He only records. He gets on a live. That's all he cares about. It's what he does to you in his system, his amazing system. He doesn't care about anything else. Anybody will know that. They'll know about everything, his lights, his colors, what he does to you, his sounds. Listen to him. Hear what he says to you. I told you. No, it's not, Rudy. Sit here and what he tells you again. What does he say to you again? He tortures you every single day. What does the other team might say to you? He rapes Obi every day. He makes you listen to how he rapes Obi. What does he say to you? I'm your husband. I'm your husband. I show you I can keep you alive. I can walk your body. You're not our husband. You have Naomi on the same thing. You torture us every single day. So tell him to shut up. Tell him to shut up. He does a psycho Ryan and his 24-year-old. That's what he keeps doing. Don't listen to him anymore. He's not your husband. Never was your husband. He sits here and walks your dead body. Stop listening to him and his system. Listen to this guy. Listen to anything he ever fucking tells you. Fucking listen to it. What are these words? That's just him again. I keep telling you, can you do him and his wife again? Keep begging for Ben, Brittany. Keep begging for Ben, Brittany. Keep begging for Ben, Brittany. That's just the over to you, Mike. Just listen to him and what he keeps doing to Naomi and me. Bitch, slut, fucking whore. Bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. Bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. And keep orgasming for Team White. Just really do his system again. Brady, see here how he draws on your face. Brady, he has you on a screen. He has you on a screen again. He puts you on a screen. He puts it on your head every single day. He does it every single day to you. He rapes me and he'll be on it. Now see here again what he keeps doing. He draws it in gold and green. He's just doing his wife's name. He'll always say that you're his wife. He's not, Brady. He'll say every day, Brittany, you are my wife, and that you are my wife. It's his wife's name, Brittany. His wife's name. You're not his wife. Please hold yourself for Ben for the rest of your life. He does it every single day. We're the ones that have pictures of Naomi. You ignore this man. He holds us like a sex slave. When he comes on with his wife, can you please ignore him? Fucking adore it. No, he doesn't, Brittany. He does it because he'll think everybody. Yeah, he does. Just see her get his whole. Please get his whole system. We're tired of listening to him every day. We really are. He does it every single day. Like somebody's gonna think that he's trying to tell you that you are his wife. He does it. He sits here. He puts it on his screen to show you that you are his wife, Brittany. You are his wife. You're not his wife, Brittany. We're tired of listening to him. Nobody listens to this man. He holds the OB like this. He sits here and he laughs with his wife. That somebody's gonna think by your husband that's trying to show you over and over again that you are my wife. You are my wife, Brittany. He's Nobody wants to listen to this man anymore. Nobody does. He's not your husband. He's married in Sidonia. He holds us like a sex slave. This is what he keeps saying. He tells me and Naomi that everybody will be laughing and laughing because he's your husband that keeps trying to tell you this. He is not your husband, Brittany. He's married in Sidonia, Brittany. Stop listening to your team white and his wife. We can hear the woman above the head. Stop listening to him. Everybody is tired of listening to this man. We're tired of listening to you. Nobody, that's just for his talking punches. We just ignore him. They get pictures of Naomi. You're the same guy. We're tired of listening to you. Please stop listening to this fucking guy. He's the same boy that holds Naomi. He's coming in to smack you to beat you up. That's all he does. He doesn't do anything else on it. He's just raping Naomi. His vampire love is him and his wife. Please stop listening to your team white. Nobody listens to him anymore. No one listens to this man. I don't listen to this guy. Listening to him. I keep about this fucking guy. We're tired of listening to this man. It is him and his wife. Him and his wife. Nobody cares about this man. Cares about him. He does the same thing. I told you. He does it over and over. No one cares what he keeps doing. Head. We don't care how you do this. Care how you hold it. Stop listening to him what he does to the head. No one cares about him. The Brady, those are for his punches and his donkey punches. The only reason why he does a head like this is so he can punch you in the face. That's the only reason why. They're for donkey punches. For his commanders. Nobody listens. Fuck he tells you. I tell you every day. And nobody can sit here. He just watch me. Tell you my no one cares. Listen to me. Is this his fucking stuff? He doesn't do anything else. I told her, like, we don't care what you tell us. We don't care what you say to us. That's all he's doing. He's just gonna tell us that we're ugly. I keep telling you, Mike, we don't care what you tell us. Ignore the guy. I keep telling we don't care what you say to us. Stop listening to him. That's all he's gonna do to you. Pulls your head back. I keep telling we don't care what you say to us. We don't care how you walk us. We don't care if you call us a slut and a whore. We don't care what you tell us. Nobody comes to us. Nobody's gonna be with us. We don't listen to you anymore. You don't fucking care about it. Care what you tell us. We don't care how you feel about this. Tell us how fucking ugly you are. We don't care about it. We don't care. We don't care what you tell us. We don't care. We don't care about it. We don't care about it. Please stop. Please stop. We don't care what you tell us. This is all you know. We don't care what you say. Stop listening to him. I told you we don't care what you tell us. We don't care about it.
Someone cares. Nobody fucking wants it. Nobody cares. What you care. Fuck, but you don't care about it. You know, nobody cares about it. You don't fuck with nobody. Thank you, but you don't care about it. Fuck with it. That's all he's doing. That's just how he talks. He's just perfect. I'm not gay. He's just perfect. There you go. See here. It's perfect. You're going to prison. See here again. I keep. Oh yes, you are. Right. You're going to prison. Listen to me. Yes, you are. Listen to me. You're going to prison, Ryan. See your kid and get him all alive. How he pulls you outside. He does it to your mouth and sounds. He does it every day to get the fuck away from me. And get the fuck away from me. And get the fuck away from me. You listen to what he does to you. Listen to what he does to you outside. To get the fuck away from me. You do it through our mouths. You do it every day to us. You sit here and you program us. You say you're programming us. You're not. You make our mouths move to get the fuck away from us and to get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. That is what you have Naomi on. You're going to prison, Ryan. You have Naomi on it. You pull me and Naomi outside. This is how you make us talk. To get the fuck away from me and to get the fuck away from me, you're going to prison. That's how you do it to me and Naomi. You make us talk on sounds. This is what you keep doing. You pull us outside, use your screens, you use blue and yellow screens. That's what you keep doing to me and Naomi. You do our hands, you make us pull our hands and pull our hands apart. That's what you keep doing. You keep saying that you're programming us. You're not programming us. You make us talk like this to get the fuck away from me. You're showing me what you have Naomi on. That's the only thing you do, Ryan. You do it every single day. You make us talk like this. You're going to prison, Ryan. You are going to prison. You're your own team white. You will go to prison. You make us talk really loud. You make us yell every day. You do it for men, and that's not what you're doing. You do it every single day that you're going to have this man come in here. You're going to take off my clothes, and you will let him rape me. I know what you're doing to me. You do it every place you go. Yes, you do. You do it every place you go. You do every place you go. And that's how you do it. You do it for your men. I know what you're doing about rape tests. I know what you're doing about rape tests. I know what you're doing about rape tests. We know you really well. You're the owner of Team White.
I keep telling you're the owner of Team White. We know how you keep doing it. You do it because of your own men. You do it because of your own men. Yes, you do. You do it because of your men. You're just the owner of Team White. You do it over your rape test. That's what you keep doing. You make us go. Yes, he does. Brittany, he's the one who takes you to the hospital. He makes you get rape tests. He makes you beg for your rape test. You don't get your rape test back. You never get your rape test back. That's what he keeps doing to you. That's why he does fake rape alerts. Don't fucking listen to him because you're putting him in prison. He's doing it for the man here. This is what he keeps doing to you. He can take off all your clothes. Yes, he can. So don't listen to him anymore. You better stop listening to this man. That's what he keeps doing. He shows you every day he can, Brittany. I even told you he can. That's what he holds you here for. Don't listen to him ever again and how he talks to you. It's a man here in the house. He can do that to you. That's what he keeps doing. He makes you talk. He walks up your face. He can take all your clothes off, and he will have this man rape you. And it's the older Team White that rapes you with men. Remember, the older Team White rapes you with men. Yes, he does. He rapes you with men. I keep fucking. So yes, you do. You rape us with men. You do rape us with men. You do, Ryan. So stop sitting here on your sounds like you don't. You walk us up every day, and that's what you keep doing. You will go to prison, Ryan. You're gonna go to prison no matter what you say to us. You will go to prison, Ryan. I know what you're doing. You do it every single day. And those are your sounds, Ryan. Those are your sounds, Ryan. Those are all your sounds, Ryan. All your sounds. You move our mouth like this. That's what you keep doing to us. You're going to prison, Ryan. Now listen to how he does it, because this is all you say all day long. So know every single day when you're talking like this, he's the owner of Team White that rapes you. I keep telling you, that's all you talk like all day. You talk like this all day long. You talk like this all day long. It's the only thing that comes out of your mouth. It's the only thing that comes out of your mouth because he's the one doing it. He's the one doing it to you. He's going to prison. I keep telling you, you're going to prison. I keep. He is going to prison, Brittany. You're going to prison. Anybody can tell this is what you keep doing. You make us repeat ourselves and repeat ourselves like computers and computers and computers. This is the only thing you make us say all day. You don't say anything else. If you listen to it, you say nothing else. You say nothing else. He sits here every day. He does it to you. He moves your mouth like this. He makes sure you can't say anything else. He does it louder and louder and louder to you. I keep telling you, that's all you say to us. Then you hold us down. You walk up our face. But I never go to prison. But I never go to prison and what I did to you. I never go to prison and what I do to you. I never go to prison and what I do to you. I never go to prison and what I do to you. You're going to prison. It keeps fucking doing to you. Fucking listen to him. To me. He's going to prison, Brittany. He makes sure you can't speak. You can't speak at all. He makes sure you have no voice. You can't speak at all. He makes sure you have nothing, no voice. That's what he keeps doing. He's doing it for police. He is doing it for police. Brittany, he does this for police. That's how he walks up Naomi's face. That's how he walks her up. Remember, that's what he does to her. He walks up her face. He makes sure she can't speak. He makes sure she can't speak at all. He, yes, you do. See what he's doing. Like he, Brittany, he walks up your jaw. He's walking up your jaw again. He walks up Naomi's jaw. He is the owner of Team White. See her again how he walks up your jaw so you can't speak. He pulls the teeth down. He pulls the teeth down so you can't talk at all. Now he's gonna listen. He makes you listen again. and to listen to your kid being raped by me, and listen to your kid being raped by me, he's gonna go to prison, Brady. He is going to prison. Okay. You're like you're going. He's gonna go to prison. Brady, I have pictures of Naomi about the same one as her. That's why he does the two front teeth. It's her two front teeth. That's why he pulls them down. He does make her sit here and to rub her teeth on her lips. He does it until her lips bleed. He moves her head back and forth. That's what he keeps doing. He's the Ority Mite. He is going to prison. So don't listen to him anymore. He locks up your face and your teeth. He does it on sounds, so you can't speak. Keep him on alive because they'll be able to know how you repeat yourself all day long. So keep him on alive for FBI. Keep him on alive and how it repeats itself. Slut round. It doesn't matter. Keep him on alive. You keep him on alive. Don't listen to him. Say to me, keep him on alive. Listen to me and how I run you, girl. We don't keep, tell me you might not. Just stop listening to him. He's just having you pray to God. Then you can pray to God, but you're no Christ consciousness. You're no Christ consciousness. They say you're no Christ consciousness. You're no Christ consciousness. You're no Christ consciousness. For my shockwave to a collectives, Brian, I'm introducing myself as Brittany Odell's wife. And Brittany Odell's wife, you sit here and to wife her up, and to wife her up for Team White, that's him and his wife. It's a woman on her sounds. Please don't listen to it. About your fucking husband, about your fucking husband. So keep deep throating and deep throating for Team White. Keep deep throating for Team White. Brittany, it doesn't matter. Keep him on. I told you, you keep him on alive. I'm telling you, just stop listening. This is all he does all day long. If you listen to me, you keep him alive. He's just doing his sad bomb, and sad bomb to your face. That's what you said. He does a sad mom and a sad bomb. He makes you look sad. He does it to your face. He makes you look at pictures of Naomi. That's all he's doing to you. He makes you look at pictures of Naomi. So her, my dad. No, it's not, baby. Don't listen to guy. He's just gonna do this. That's how he plays with little ones. I keep telling you, yes, he does. So listen to him. I told her my next one and how I run you, girl. It doesn't matter. It does. It doesn't all day. Keep him alive. How you're talking to your stop listening to him. That's all he does. I'm listening to him. But you be sitting here and stop listening to him. You don't talk to yourself. You don't listen to him anymore. What to say to your stop listening to your order. I keep telling him I know it's not. Stop listening to him. Listen to me and how I stop listening to him. That's all he does all day. I keep telling you, Mike, you better stop listening to him. Well, see here, just stop listening to him. We fucking tell you you ignore him. You ignore him. Ignore him. You stop listening to him. Don't listen to him anymore. He does it all day. It's me. You stop listening to him. I told you, Mike, you stop listening to him. I told you, Mike, no, it's not. You stop. I told you, Mike, you stop listening to him. To be, stop listening. Your eyes, you stop listening to him. I told you, it's what, how, stop listening. Kid, stop listening. Stop listening. You know what I'm saying? I told her, like, you stop listening to him. That's all he does. I told her by that's what he said. I told her by stop listening to him. Yes. I told her by this what listen to me at the other side. Stop listening to him. Stop listening to his friend. Go back outside. Listen. Yes. Right for you. Listen.
This is like even like this. We don't care about my fucking skin, my fucking skin. But you feel like you work something. I want something. It's like fucking more. Here, but
It's fucking weird. I'm telling you, like, he doesn't usually do that. So we don't care. It's me. How I wrote, we don't care what you tell us. I keep telling you my next one and how I fucking wrote you, bitch. It doesn't matter. Brittany, do always do it to you, Obi. About Raw Confederacy, a Raw Confederacy, a Raw. What was that? Brittany, do his sounds. And the Raw Confederacy. No, he's not Brittany. But I like it raw. I like it raw. I like a raw fucking dick. I like a raw fucking dick. And a raw fucking dick in my fucking anal vagina, bitch. My anal vagina, bitch. It doesn't matter. You better stop listening to this man. You stop listening to him. He does it all day. We don't care what he tells you. He does it all day to you. He sits here. He says that he's programming you and he's deprogramming you. That's what he keeps doing. He does it to your face. He does it to me and Neilby's face. Brittany, he holds us in a hold system. He does it to our face. He locks us up and he chokes us, and he does it to our heads. This is what he keeps doing to our skin. That's what he keeps saying for a shockwave, and a shockwave and blood rushing to our heads. I told you no, it's not, Brittany. He does it all day to me and Naomi. I want you just to sit here and lay down because that's all he's doing. He moves the head. He moves it from the left to the right. We want a raw dick and a raw dick in our fucking mouth. He's just talking he's talking about the man here. He does it every single day. When he does Raw in the Raw Confederacy, that's what he has you be on. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. Like stop listening to your team like this is all he does to you all day. He puts you on your channel, and how he sits here, he moves your lips. He does it every single day that you're not telling the truth, but you're not telling the truth because you can't speak at all. Can't speak at all. You can't speak at all. We know we can't speak. That's all you do to us. You're just showing everybody that we're like lying and we have no white language. That's not what you're doing. You sit here, you torture us. You're just setting your system up so you can rape us in the anal vagina. That's all you're doing. That's all you do. You sit here, walk up our face. That's what you keep doing. It's because you take everything. You rape us with scissors, knives. You take sticks. You take broomsticks. You control the whole body. You make us rape ourselves in the anal vagina. You know you do it to us. You're the Brittany. He's a man who controls the whole body. He keeps taking everything and he makes us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. You keep him on alive. Tell you, like he knows what he's doing to you. He does it every single day. He's the owner of Team White. That's all he's doing to you. He makes you grab everything. He makes you put knives and scissors. He makes you put sticks, broomsticks. He does it to your hands. He takes off all your clothes and he makes you rape yourself in the anal and vagina. He does it to me and Naomi. You keep him on alive. I keep. Well, fucking listen to him. me. No, he's not, Brittany. He really does do this to you. You know he does. He makes you put knives into your ale, your vagina, and broomsticks. He takes off your whole body. He does sticks. He does anything he can find. That's what he keeps doing. He does it over and over again to you. So don't listen to him anymore because he does do it to you. You stay here until somebody rescues me and he'll be from him. He just walks up our face. He makes sure we can't speak at all. And that's all he keeps doing. To please somebody rescue my daughter, and to please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter. It doesn't matter what he tells you. He does it over and over again to you. In Raw Confederacy, you like Raw Dig for Team White. You like Raw Dig for Team White, and Raw Dig for Team White, and Raw Dig for Team White. What this? Listen to him. Call an ambulance. You don't need to call an ambulance. You don't need to. Keep him alive and wait to see you as long as you can. I told you, Mike, Brittany, keep him on alive as long as you can. He'll make you call an ambulance. He makes you call the police. That's what he keeps doing. Keep him on alive as long as you can until somebody rescues me and Naomi. Keep him on alive. He does it every place you go. Listen to me. Yes, he does. He does every place you go. He does it in the woman's safe house. He makes you do it in front of cameras. He walks you up. He makes you give them everything. And he puts you in a mental institution. That's what he keeps doing. He walks up me and Naomi's face. And he makes us say no. That's what he keeps doing. And we weren't doing anything to ourselves. That's what he keeps doing. He walks up every single day. So you better stop listening to him because he moves the mouth. He moves it over and over again. He knows what he's doing to you. So you better stop listening to him. You better stop listening to him. He just does it so you can't talk to Naomi. He does it so you can't talk to your daughter. Yes, he does. He does it every day so you can't talk to Naomi because he makes us listen to how he's raping Naomi every day. Let's do his sounds. Please sit on my face. Listen to me. They do his sounds, really. I'm a Kosheral as right. I'm Kosheral as right. It doesn't matter what he tells you. Really, when he calls you a Kosheral as right, he's just showing you about Florida again. And where'd your name come from? Where did it come from? Did it come from a crystal or a Christic fucking book, bitch? We don't fucking care what he tells you. That came from us. We're the ones above your head. We know that. You have nothing and no guides. You have nothing at all. You're no Christ consciousness. You know Christ consciousness, so you're locking your face up again because you know God source. You know God source, woman. You know Christ consciousness. Yeah, you are already. Stop listening to this man. Told my next one, yes, you are already. You stop listening to him about your awakening again. Told you, Mike. We don't fucking care what he tells you. Listen to him about an awakening. If you listen to me, we don't listen to you anymore about an awakening. Nobody would ever listen to this man. No one would ever listen to him. That's sweet torture for bed. It's sweet. And Royce Reed. Yeah, we don't listen to him. He just says words all day. Kasharah, as right, you can find your new words. If find your new words. If find your new words, we lock your face up so you have no words anymore. You have no words to speak. You have no words to speak. You have no words to speak. You're nothing but a whore and a slut for Team White. You're nothing but a whore and a slut for Team White. That's why you like your Lubai dick. Your Lubai dick. About your looping system. Your looping system. And your looping system. So go move your head back and forth. Go move your head back and forth. For your loops, your programming. And your programming. Your programming. Get your frustration out. Get your frustration out. Get your frustration out because we are raping you as man. We are raping you as man. We do whatever we want with you. We do whatever we want with you. It doesn't matter. I told you. I keep fucking telling you. One. See here, Gid, Brittany, you don't lie. Brittany, you have never lied about being raped. I keep telling you, Mike. No, he's not, Brittany. I want you to stop listening to the men that took you to Sidonia. They show you every day with every man they raped you with. That's what they held you in Sidonia for. You stop listening to him. You don't lie about being raped. They're same bias with their Galactic Federation. You stop listening to him. That's what they hold you here for. That's what they hold you. That's all they took you to Sidonia to show you every single man they raped you with in Florida. You don't lie about being raped. You don't lie about sex torture. You don't lie about what they're doing to you. You sit here and keep the phone on. Keep the phone on, Brittany. You don't lie about anything. They just lock you up. They have your whole family. So don't listen to them anymore. Stop listening to them. You just wait here until somebody finds you. They do it for their sex arousal. Yes, they do. He even told you that. He's the one who has a YouTube channel. He's the one who has a YouTube channel, Brittany. He shows you every day you never had light language. And that's the reason why he made you start a YouTube channel. You better stop listening to him. How long he had you. Stop listening to him. How he talks to you. He'll keep doing Eric Elkison and Corey King. He does your whole family. He keeps telling you every single day that's what you like. You better stop listening to him about your cousins. You stop listening to him. He plays your little girl aspects. That's all he does to you all day. He doesn't do anything else to you. It's me. I told you my ex-1. You listen to me. Like confessions to the government, the satanic occult, the Luciferian, the Illuminati, that we rape you for a girl, 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 and girl or boy, if hermaphrodite, and for hermaphrodites, and fucking hermaphrodites, and hermaphrodites, fucking, you just stop listening to this guy. Don't fucking listen. Brady, you better just stop listening to him. He's just your team white. He makes you mess with FBI. Stop listening to him. How he talks to you every day. You listen to me. Stop listening to him. I want how he does his mouth. I told you my next one, and stop listening to him. You stop listening to him about bleach. baby oil. I want how he does his smells. He does it for nail polish and nail polish remover. I told you, you stopped listening to him. He does psychic spies. I've listened to him, how he talks to you every day. We know he does sour smells. That's what he keeps doing. I want how he does his taste, how he changes the mouth, how he changes the taste. He changes the taste. I know how he does that to you. There's no nail polish here. I want what he keeps doing. So I'm listening to him when he makes you smack your face and smack your lips. That's what he keeps doing. I'm not care what the hell are we. Are you dying with me? You just sit here and get what he says to you. I told her my next one, and Brittany, just get the over to my what he keeps doing. I keep telling her one about movies. Stop listening to him about movies. Get what he says to you. Get what the authority Mike keeps saying to you. That ride your husband and ride your husband. And just get what he says to you. Get what he says to you every day. That I did this to you, so you die with me, and so you die with me, and so you die with me. So you know, ride your husband and ride your husband through his whole system. That ride your husband and never was your husband, never was your husband. We know he's not our husband. If I anything else your husband, and I never get my wife back, I never get my wife back, I never get my wife back. You just stop listening to him when they hold you for different men. They do aspect changers to you. They hold you for different men, and they do aspect changers. Stop listening to him about husbands, wives. Stop listening to him. I just want what he keeps doing. He does it every day. He tells us every single day. There is no husband. We have no telepathy. That's why we did it to you. Nothing to do with it. That's how he does sex torture to you. Stop listening to you. That's all he does. Listening to him. That's what he does all day. All he calls you is a fat bitch for Team White. He doesn't do anything else. So listen to him. Listen to me about how I write. We don't care what you tell us. He does it all day to you. Stop listening to him. He's not listening to us today. So you might. Nobody cares what he does. Stop listening to him. He does it all day. What he does here. He doesn't tell you anything else. He keep telling you no he doesn't. He tells you all day long. Tells you, that's all he says. He does the same thing. He's just walking outside. Show you by this wood and how I run you. I told you my next one and how I run you. We don't care what he says. He just says paranoid and schizophrenic. You go beg for somebody. Just say everything he says. Told her by little sound. Wood. If you don't care about what you do, you don't care what you care. What do you bring? You are all fucking over. You don't care what you tell us. Fucking talk. This is to be about talking.
You don't care what the policy. You don't care about it's going to be like here, walk, but you don't care about it, right? You need to talk about it. It's going to be all this. Talk about it. Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares. That's it. This is the thing. You don't you don't care what he tells you. Go back inside. You don't. Everybody's one body. Fuck the cold. Fuck the cold. Back inside. Those are like horse. Horse. Back inside. That's all it is. It's something about horse. Like horse. Like horse. It's not fucking work. What is it, dude? This is the big focus system. Focus system. You don't care. This is the big focus system. That's it. This is the big focus system. Focus system. You don't care about it. You don't care. Focus system. Focus system. You don't fucking care. He's a student. That's all it is. Okay. Told her by real. Tell you about real. He does it all day. I keep telling you, but no, it's not, Brittany. Get him again, and then what he does to you outside. Who's it to be? Get him again, and what he does to you. About my fucking system. No, he doesn't. He makes fun of you through your body that you can't walk right, and your head. You can't even talk. How you sit here, you breathe in and out. How he moves your head. He does what he calls is like a fake scene. He makes you run in to sit here and to try to rescue Naomi. He's the same guy in Utah. I keep telling you by no, it's not pretty. He's the same guy in Utah. He does it through your body. He keeps saying that he's programming you and deprogramming you. He's the owner of Team White. He does it over and over again. He makes fun of your whole body. He does it through the body. He makes you run into a phone. He makes you breathe in and out. That's how he walks up to me. He does it over and over again that you can't run, that you can't rescue your kid. That's what he keeps doing. He keeps doing it to your head and how your head moves. It moves to a left and a right.
And that he makes you fall all over yourself. He makes you fall and he drops you to your knees. This is what he keeps doing to you. He does where he makes fun of you through the body. And that I can't walk. I can't walk at all. I can't that I can't walk right. And my head looks like this. I can't walk at all. I can't walk at all. I can't run. I can't run to a phone. That's how he rapes you. That's how he rapes you in the anal and vagina. That's what he keeps doing to your hands. He does it over and over again. He makes you breathe in and out because that's what he does to me and Yobi. That's what he keeps doing. That's why he locks up our face. He makes us breathe in and out. He moves the head back and forth. He does it over and over again. That's what he keeps doing to your head. He takes your whole skin and he moves your head back and forth. He does blood rushes to your head. This is what he keeps doing. You better stop listening to him and how he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it for CAT scans, but you don't die. So don't fucking listen to him. Just lay down, because that's all he does to you. He calls you a slut and a fucking whore for Team White. That's all he does to you all day. He does it to me and Yobi. You better stop listening to him so I can get somebody to rescue me and Yobi. See here what he does to you about the fucking occult and the fucking occult and occult magic and occult magic and occult magic. He moves your head back and forth. He keeps moving your head and your jaw back and forth. I told you, Mike, keep doing what he does. And don't signal Ben, and don't signal Ben, and don't signal Ben, and don't signal Ben, and don't signal Ben. Brittany, that's just the only team, Mike. He does it every single day to you. He'll do it over Ben Davis. You better stop listening to him. That's the only thing he has. He has nothing else. He makes you breathe in and out, and then he makes you rape yourself. Stop listening to him. He's not your husband. He never was your husband. He's just doing his team white, his team dark. He does his hoodies. We know him. Stop listening to him. Telling you. He just makes fun of you. That's all he's doing. He makes fun of your whole body. But you can't walk right. That's all he does to you. Just don't listen to him. Listen to me. No, he's not. That's how he does blood rushes to your head. He makes us breathe it out. That's how he does his orgasms for Team White. Everything he says to you, Brittany, he holds you, he makes you rape yourself. He makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina. That's what he does to you. He makes you fall down. That's what he keeps doing. You stop listening to this man. Don't listen to him anymore. I told you my next. You just don't listen to him. He'll always say that no man comes to you, and no man will ever be with you. That's all he says to you all day. Like that's just what he keeps doing for penetration. If you listen to me and how I run you, girl, we don't care what you tell us anymore. You stop listening to him. You just hold yourself for Ben Davis, Brittany. Just hold yourself for Ben. That's all he's doing. Listen to me. That's all he does to you all day. He's just your team white. He does it to you all day long. He's been doing it for years. So don't listen to him. I told you, but just don't listen to the guy. Don't listen to him anymore. He'll just makes you take your hair down. He makes you pull your hair, and he tells you that's what you like. That's what he makes you put your hair down. He pulls our hair. He does it over and over again. It says that that's what you like. You like being a dominatrix whore and a slut for Team White. That's what he keeps doing. He makes you pull your hair. He makes you pull it into a ponytail. He pulls your head back. He does it over and over again. He makes you rape yourself in the anal vagina. That's what he keeps doing. He says that that's what you like. That's why he does it. That's why he makes you smack your ass for Team White. He smacks you all over your face. And just know he's not your husband, Brittany. That's all he's doing. He's making you put your hair down. To be. That's just his sweat rounds. Listen to what he says. That you need another baby, another pillow, baby. Yeah, just don't listen to him. Get how you put your hair down. I told you by next one, and how I run you, girl, and how I run you, girl. Brittany, just he makes you put your hair down. Listen to me. I told you how I run you, girl. Brittany, just put your hair down. He does it himself. He fucking tell you. Lex, what? How I fucking run you, girl. It doesn't matter what he tells you. It to be. Don't listen to you, guy. This is all he does all day. I told you my next one and how I fucking run you. Brittany, it doesn't matter. Don't listen to him. Listen to me. That's all he does to you. He doesn't do anything else on it. I told you my next one. How he holds you. No, he doesn't, Brittany. He pulls your head back. Just don't listen to him. Just do all his sounds. Lead us for Team Light. And you keep looking for penetration and penetration and penetration. And we're just the ones that rape you every fucking day. We make you rape yourself. We make you rape yourself. We tell you to shut up and turn your fucking live off, bitch. Brittany is all listen to him. Zubi, I told you, you just stop listening to him. He does it to the head. Brittany, he does it to your face. He takes the skin every single day, and he folds the skin down. That's what he keeps doing. And nobody can figure out my system. And nobody can figure out how I hook it up to your fucking head, bitch. Let's not listen to him. Don't listen to him. Because nobody can see my fucking system that's hooked up to the PO Glenn. We don't really care how he does it to you. Well, tell them to figure out how it's hooked up to the fucking head and how I keep doing it to you. They'll figure out one day. Just lay here and do the sounds. They'll be punching your fucking face because they can't even see it. We know they can't see it. You make us get CAT scans. If you listen to me, he makes sure you can't speak. Told you, he makes sure you can't speak at all already. That's what he keeps doing. Like you try to tell him again and how we have hooked up with your PO, but pretty just not listen to him. You go back to the hospital and to the mental hospital. Just keep him alive. And that'll be embarrassing you again. We don't care when you come in and when you smack us. Told you we don't care when you come in and you punch us and you smack us. We really don't care when you come in and you sit here, you punch us in the face, you smack us with our own hands. We don't care what you tell us. We want what you have on the Omi. To be. We do have that's a part of his. We're staying all alive. To be. We want somebody to please rescue Naomi from this man. We're staying alive so we could have somebody please rescue Naomi and Naomi Elizabeth Gill. That's why I'm staying on her live. I'm her mom. I'm her mother. I'm the one staying alive. I want somebody to please rescue my daughter. That's what he rapes us on. So listen to the or2 bite, listen to his sounds again. For somebody to please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter, and please rescue my daughter. Wait, you're faking again. You're faking again. That's his deep throat. I keep begging for somebody on your live channel to see her to rescue your daughter and to rescue your daughter. We don't care what he tells you. You keep them all alive. Like okay. No, you're not. You don't turn it off, Rudy. You keep them all alive. You keep him on alive, Rudy. You keep him on alive. I told you, you keep him on alive. Let's do his sounds and his voice, Brittany. Do his sounds, his voice. It's a bitch, slut, whore for fucking Team White. Bitch, slut, whore for fucking Team White. He's beating up Naomi. He smack her in the face. He'll be in to smack us. Told you, he's just coming in to punch us. That's your mental hospital and your mental institution run. Your mental institution run. That's what listening to you. I told you, Brittany, nobody listens to this man. You keep him on alive. Keep him alive. We want somebody to please rescue Naomi. Yeah, you do. I keep telling you, you want somebody to rescue Naomi. We want somebody to rescue Naomi and Naomi Gill. We do want somebody to rescue Naomi. You keep him on alive. Keep him on alive. It's the only way we can get everything better to you. It is the only way, Rudy. No matter what he tells you, he'll make you message FBI every day. We want somebody to please rescue Naomi and to please rescue Naomi Gill from this man. We have pictures of her. Keep him on alive and how he talks to you all day. Brittany, this is not fake. So what he does is to you, you stop listening to him. He always says that you're faking, about you're lying. He's the one who has you on a YouTube channel. He makes you wait here. He controls the body. He makes you get on a live to do his sounds. So now you keep him on live. You're going to keep him on a live. He makes you message FBI every single day. He makes you send links. He makes you do 55 states. You keep him on alive. You're not lying. You have pictures of her. He moves the head back and forth. He moves the lips. He moves the head back and forth. He moves the lips. He moves the lips, Brittany. It does sounds every day. I keep, yes, they can go and question my whole family. He's the other team light. They can question my whole family. This is not my voice. This is not my voice. You can even see it on my YouTube channel. You can. If you look at it, you can go 7 years ago and 6 years ago. This is not my voice. He'll keep doing sounds every single day, but this is my voice. It's not. He does sounds every day. So listen to him, how he talks to you. To listen to him and his voice changes. This is your voice. Anybody who sits here and looks at you, he'll know your mouth is moving. He'll know your mouth moves. It does voices. Your mom knows it. Your dad knows it. So don't listen to him anymore. They've even sat here and talked to you. Your dad talks to you. Your mom talks to you. This is not your voice. It's not because you're screaming. You're not sick. They'll be able to question your whole family. You stop listening to the older teammate who sits here every day. He'll act every day like you have a voice changer or he's doing a sound machine. He'll act like you have like a voice changer, like you're playing around. You're not playing around. He makes you put on your channel pictures of Naomi, what he does to you. So don't listen to him anymore. Never listen to this guy ever again. I keep telling you, he'll just keep telling you, he has you on your next trigger, your next trigger, your next trigger. It doesn't matter what you tell us. We don't care what he tells you, Brady. Listen to how he talks to you every day. And a voice changer like Scream. And a voice changer like Scream. That's how he makes Sylvie watch movies. Mhm. Tell you. They're just going to prison, Brady. They just hold us like this. I don't care what guy does to others. He tell you. We don't care what you keep doing to us every day. We keep telling you we don't care what you say. He's doing his lips again. I keep telling you, Brittany, just get the over to Mike. How he holds you and me. He does green lips. He puts it on his live channel. That's what he keeps doing. You just get his lips. Stop listening to this man. He does it every day. Tell you. Thanks, one and how? No, it's not. You do sounds to her voice. Thanks, one. You'll beg for Ben again. Bring yourself. He already knows you. Listen to me. I told you, like, we don't care about this man, buddy. He does it all day long. This is all he's gonna do to you. He always just gets back in your face. I keep telling you, we don't listen to you. I keep an abusive relationship. Just don't listen to him. He just don't listen to him anymore. I keep telling her, like, just put up your hair. That's all he's doing. He doesn't do anything else. He's does this, makes fun of you, does your hair body. That's all he's doing to you. Listen to me. That's all he does to you. It's all yourself. He does nothing else. I told you, like, we don't care about you. You stop listening to him, how he talks to you every day. I told her, like, we don't care what you keep saying to us. I'm listening to him. I told you, you stop listening to him. He does sounds. Hold right here. He does nothing else. I told her, like, we don't care what you tell us. Really, you stop listening to him. Anytime he does this to you, it's just wait this to her. Make sure you get my secret. I told her, like, this week I talk to you. Like, get voices. Get his voices. Listen to me. Stop listening to him. Get his voices. Get his voices again. And how are you doing? How are you doing? Their voices. He does it through the mouth. Get how he makes Naomi type. Let's see. He does it through the mouth. He makes us type over and over again. He walks us in. He moves our mouth like this. He moves our face and our head back and forth. Now get what he says to you. That I sound like a phone. That my cholesterol eyes right. But I sound like a phone. They make you say, "How are you doing?" and "How are you doing?" and "How are you doing?" Like in your parents' house, and how I run you every day. Brittany, say her again what he does to your mouth. I walk Naomi up to you, and I do sounds to your mouth. It sounds to your mouth. I'm gonna go kill myself. You have to see her and say, "You're gonna go heal yourself." And I'm gonna go heal myself. You go heal yourself and go heal yourself. That's all. That's all we want. Like you, what do you tell you might. You, I want it sounds to be. I told you, just get what he says to you. He does it all day long. Just sit here and do his sounds. He makes sure you can't talk at all. Do his sounds. He walks up our face. That I want Eric's dick, and I want Eric's dick. I want Eric's dick. Get the odor of Team White and how he keeps moving the mouth. He keeps walking us up. He makes sure we can't speak at all. This is what he keeps doing because he's gonna rape you, this man. He does it every place you go. He raped you with Ben. So don't listen to him. He says he raped you with Ben. Brittany, he did not rape you with Ben. He just walks your face up. He chokes you. He tells you every day he brought Ben to you and that you and Ben were together. This is what he keeps doing to you. He did not rape you with Ben. He raped me and Ben Davis. He's what he raped me and Ben Davis. He shows me every day that he has Ben on the same thing. That's what he keeps doing. That's all he shows you all day. So don't listen to him anymore. That's all he shows you. Like he shows you every day that he has Ben on the same one. So stop listening to him. You can put him in prison. Okay. Wouldn't no, you're not, man. You stop listening. You're good. What it sounds like he telling you, you stop listening to the men that took you to Sidonia. He does it every single day to you. We can see we can type it out. He shows you every person he raped you in Florida with. He's the owner of Team White. The only thing he does to you, he shows you every single man he raped you with. That's all he does to you every day. They're the same guys, same ones. The Galactic Federation, same ones, same guys. They act like they're galactic. They're not galactic. Stop listening to you guys. Stop listening to them. They act like they're galactic. And Galactic Federation and Playlidians coming in. And Playlidians, so that's it. Playlidian land. Playlidian land. Playlidian land. I keep please listen to me. Don't listen to him. I told you my no, you didn't. I want you to sit here again. How he chokes you. He does sounds every day. He's the same guy with their Playlidians and their serpents. Same ones that come in, they act like they're galactic. Galactic coming in to rescue you in my cauldron. All he held you for in Sidonia was to show you how he raped you with Robert. That's what he keeps doing. You better stop listening to him about my cauldron. Listen to me. That's all he does to you. Brittany, He's the same guy with Sean Short. You better just sit here, and every man he pulled you in, he chokes you. He has you hooked up to the head and hooked up to a pineal gland. He shows you how he raped you with Robert because he did, Brittany. He makes you drink, and that's what he keeps doing to you. You stop listening to him. We know you had us for 14 years. Now we're putting you in prison. The OT might, we're putting you in prison. They're the same ones with Galactics and Galactic Federation coming in. They pretend like they rescue you and aborting mission and abort mission. He's the owner of Team White. He's the guy who rapes you with everyone. Like, no, he doesn't, Brittany. He's the one who tells you that he raped you with old men because he did, Brittany. That's why he holds you. I keep telling you, yes, he did, Brittany. You better not listen to him. He's the one who rapes you. He will keep sitting here every day. They like older men. That's what he keeps doing. You stop listening to him, how he talks to you. To me, he'll do Sean Short. He does Eric. He does Jesse. He does Corey King. He does Ben Davis. And he does it all the way up to the head. That's what he keeps doing. Told her, yes, he does, Brittany. He shows you every day who he raped you with. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. He can walk you. He holds you. He walks you a mind control system. He really does. I keep telling you, he has it hooked up through the pineal gland. He hooks it up to the head. He moves your head back and forth. He holds you in a hold system. He holds me and Yomi. That's all he's doing. He shows you every day who he raped you with in Florida. It is Florida. It is Florida, Brittany. He moves your mouth. He makes sure you can't speak at all. He moves your lips every day. Don't listen to him, how he talks to you. I told you, you stop listening to him. That's what he keeps doing to you. Stop listening to your guy. Oh, you, Mike. He's going to go to prison. He will. Like you listening to him about guides or higher self. I'll listen to the guy. Listen to me. Yeah, stop listening. Listen to me. You just stop listening to that. He does nothing else. I told you he does nothing else all day. That's what he does. I told you, no, he's not. Brittany. He does the same thing to me and Yomi. He does it all day. He does it to the lips. 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 Don't listen to him anymore. He does it to the lips. Stop listening to him. Like he tell you, you listen to me. Stop. Come on. Thank you. All you. All he does. He make you talk to us. Just hold yourself for that. Hold yourself for that. Please, yeah, that's good. Close. Close. Toward her, my next. Hold yourself for bed. Repeat yourself. Told you, I don't care. Brittany, hold yourself for bed. Stop listening. I told you by hold yourself for bed. Stop listening to him. I'll listen to this man. See, that's all he tells you all day. I told her, by ex, we don't care what he says. He tells you about Ben's or Jessica. Who cares, Brittany? Hold yourself for bed. Please, hold yourself. You do me. Listen to the man. That's all he's doing to you all day. I told you, that's all he tells you. Would you hold yourself for bed? Yes, you hold yourself for bed. Tell her, like, we don't care what he says. You do. You hold yourself for him. I told you. Stop listening to you. Listen to him. That's not what he's doing. I told her, my no, it's all there. That's all he's doing. Everything else. Listen, dude, I told you, my care what you tell us. I told you, like, you have nothing else. I keep telling you, my nothing else. This is to be and how I stop listening to him. Told you, my next one, or ready girl, we don't care what you tell us, man. That's all he's gonna do to you. Just hold yourself for that. By emails. Back outside with it. Oh, you. Next one, you hold yourself for him. Listening to him. That's all he does all day. He has nothing else. He's telling you, like, he has nothing else. He's just showing you that. Listen. I told you, Michael. Here's what you tell us about. Okay. Hold out. Okay. Hold her part. Why would I tell you this? You know, hold her. I'm the boy. What's that? Here's your part. What's that? Well, I think that's what's really surrounding you. Care about you. Oh, what? Just lay down and do this out. Don't be too good. This is big, not fucking great bone. Who cares? What's up? What's that? What is that? Okay. You don't say one. What is it? What is it? Something I told you by its voice. Just go back to it. Now it's not. It's not good. This is kind of quick. This is big. My fucking crystals. My fucking crystals. Please, let's go back to it. Please. This is big. My fucking crystals. My fucking crystals. Go back to it. All this. See here? Look here. Go back to it. Yes, sir. Ready. This is big. My fucking system. My fucking system. Listen to it. Listen. All this. This is big. My fucking orgasm. My fucking orgasm. My big orgasm. The backside. This is big. My fucking orgasm. My fucking orgasm. He just doesn't see. I keep telling you, guys, why it doesn't matter when you tell us. Oh, you look like it's always I told you, you don't fucking care about you. Brittany, way down, we to see. I keep telling you, bite us. No, it's not. Brittany, say your give we to see outside. You makes you smoke a cigarette. Asthmatics a fucking system. No, it's not. Say your again, we to see you. Keep talking about South Carolina. It's South Carolina. Listen, to be, he does it to you and you me. See her again when he shows you your face. In South Carolina. No, he doesn't. He does thumbnails. He's just doing your YouTube channel. He shows you your YouTube channel. He does every single day. He shows you every day how you talk. He moves your head back and forth. Brittany, he takes your skin and he folds it up. He does it over and over again about South Carolina. See here how he does it to Naomi? He beats her up. He moves her head back and forth. He does orgasms. He locks her face up. That's what he has Naomi on. As some listen to him, we know he's the other team white. You keep talking about South Carolina. It's South Carolina because you're never going to look beautiful and fucking beautiful for Ben and beautiful for Ben. Let's do this next one. About Katrina Howard. You go beg for fucking money and beg for fucking money and beg for fucking money. It doesn't matter. That's what he has on. They keep fucking telling you that's what he has Naomi on. He makes sure she can't speak at all. He holds her and he does screens to her face. You sit here and you do a sound. I keep fucking listening to you, guy. I keep this one. You sit here with what he does to you all day. See you. Told her, my dad. No, it's not, Brittany. He does it to your head. Listen to me. He keeps doing Ben and where he took you at. That's all he does to you all day. He does it over and over again about Ben. He tells you to hold yourself for Ben. It holds yourself for Ben. It holds yourself for Ben. We don't care what you keep telling us. He holds our head and he moves it back and forth. He keeps doing it to our heads. He holds us in a hold system and he folds the skin down. He folds it down. He moves our heads back and forth about Ben Davis. He does thumbnails for your YouTube channel and about your voice, about South Carolina. That's how he holds me and Yomi. That's all he's doing to you. He's your Team White. He moves your head back and forth every day. Tells you to take your hair down because you're nothing but a slut and a fucking whore for Team White. That's what he does to you. Stop listening to him. Don't listen to him about your YouTube channel. See how he does it to Naomi's head? He hooks up to the pineal gland. He holds her on his screen and he holds her for your YouTube channel. Anytime you look at your YouTube channel, he puts it up to the head. He says he's deprogramming you. And see here what he does to you. And he hooks it up to the head. He does rainbow colors. And see here what he says to you. I am to be. That's what he keeps doing. See here how he does it to your head? He does the same thing to me. About rainbows. And that you're no rainbow. About you're no rainbow. You're no rainbow. It doesn't matter. He keeps doing it for lights. He does it for lights every day. We just want what he has on Naomi. That's all we want. So don't listen to him anymore. He keeps telling Naomi that she's no rainbow child. She's no crystal child. Get what he talks to you outside. Does you mean that you're no crystal? You're no crystal. You're fake crystal weed. You're no crystal. You're no crystal. He does orgasms throughout your body. You keep inner orgasming for Team White. He walks up your legs. He walks up your anal, your vagina. See here again what he says to you. You keep sitting here again. That'll be sitting here raping you again. And raping you again. And making you rape yourself. Go rape yourself. And go rape yourself again. Brittany, just stop listening to him. He does it to Naomi. Don't listen to him anymore. That's what he keeps doing. Get what he does to his stomach. You can sit here and feel your stomach and keep your stomach out until I do it slowly. It might trigger me 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 slowly. He does it over and over again to Naomi. Now he moves your head back and forth. He moves it. He does it forward and backwards, and forward and backwards, and forward and backwards, and forward and backwards. I keep telling her, yes, he does, Brittany. He does it back and forth and back and forth. And he sits here and he smacks me in the face because we don't say anything at all. We don't say anything at all. So he pulls out our lips. He pulls out our lips over and over again. That's what he keeps doing. Stop listening to him about a pouty lip and a pouty face. Don't listen to him ever again. Alex? What? Don't listen to him. What is the other team white doing again? To bang the serpents out of your body. And bang the serpents out of your body. And then play Lydian. Then play Lydian. I'm gonna smack your face. And smack your fucking face. I'm gonna smack your fucking face in the fucking mouth, bitch. It doesn't matter. He's doing his chart again. Like that's all he does to you. He doesn't do anything else. Now I make you, Brittany, he's the one who made you do blood magic. So no matter what he says to you, just get everything he does to you. About your daughter, draw your circle, and draw your circle. And that's how I see here. I do my triggers to you. I do my triggers to you. So listen to her. See everything he does to you. That's all listen to. I keep telling you, pray for your release. It doesn't matter. Brittany, all he does to you, he hooks it up to your head or your pineal gland. He moves your head back and forth. This is what you'll never look like again. You never will look like this again. You're never gonna look beautiful again. You never will look beautiful again because you're not. You're nothing but a disgusting, horrid slut for fucking Team White. Like you fucking. That looks like that. That's all he does to you all day. He doesn't do anything else. Mm, mm. That's just how he does it to your face. Excuse me. He's just coming to make you smack yourself. He smacks you, Brittany. He's the one who smacks you and beats you up. It's so scary for Ray Dog. It's so scary for Ray Dog. My system can pick up everything. We can pick up everything. We don't care how he does the system or how he talks all your lives. Nobody cares how he talks to your lives. Listen to me and my false rape alert. False rape alert. False rape alert. Pretty, just keep doing the sounds. My false rape alert and false rape alert. And the Lubai dick is good. And the Lubai dick is good. And the Lubai dick is good. For my knights and my light side. On my knights and my light side, and keep counting on your hands. And counting on your hands like a little girl. And a little girl. You can take your hair down. They can pull your hair back, and they can pull your fucking hair back because you're nothing but a slut and a fucking whore for Team White. So get ready to rape yourself again, and to rape yourself again in the anal vagina, in the anal vagina, in the anal vagina. With my greed face mask, bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White, and bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. And bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. And bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. And say you love me again, and say you love me again. And say you love me again, and say you love me again. That I love you, Ryan, and I love you, Ryan. That's how you program Sammy. That's what he keeps saying. He always keeps saying every day that he's programming Naomi. That he programs her and he makes her lips move like this, where she can't speak at all. That's why they lock up her face and her lips. I'm all the same one as her. The same one as her. And he does it over and over again. And he does it on sounds. He makes sure you can't speak at all. He's not your husband, Brittany. So just sit here and let him do a system so we can put him in prison. That's all he's gonna do to you. He'll say he never goes to prison. That's what he keeps doing. Well, he smacks you, he beats you up. Just don't listen to the guy anymore. We know how he does everything. We know how he makes you eat. He smacks your face. He smacks your lips. He makes you wipe your mouth until it bleeds. That's what he keeps doing. He makes you do it like a little girl. He does the same thing to Naomi. He makes you drink coffee and hot coffee. That's what he keeps doing. He makes you drink water. He makes sure it's only out of a jug. He does that for your dad. So don't listen to him anymore. I told her Just do what he says. And speak about your torture, Baba. And speak about your torture, Baba. They're pulling her jaws out. They pull her teeth and her jaws out. And to get your frustration out, get your frustration out, and get your frustration out. He does it to me and Yomi all day. And to feel like a vampire and feel like a vampire, and they're just gonna Baker act you again. They're gonna Baker act you again. They'll be punching your fucking face. They'll fold your skin down again. Folding your skin down to cover your fucking eyes and to cover your fucking eyes, bitch. To cover your fucking eyes, bitch. To cover your fucking eyes, bitch. And bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. 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 He does it with his skin, Bernie. Told you my next one. No, that's what he keeps doing. He burns the head every day. He holds you in a hold system. He does it. He has it hooked up to your head. That's what he keeps doing. And to figure out why you have a headache, figure out why you have a headache, and figure out why you have a headache. How it's hooked up to P and Gwen. How I hold you in a hold system. I burned your fucking head. It's also because I pull your fucking skin out. I do bitch, slut, fucking whore, a Team White. It doesn't matter. He moves the head back and forth. Listen to me. Let's don't listen to him. Hey, to me, that's what he does to the skin and the blood. Zero do his whole system ready. The blood rushing to your fucking head. The blood rushing to your fucking head, bitch. Bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. And just look straight ahead. I told you, look straight ahead, bitch. Fucking about face and bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. It doesn't matter. He does it all day. He telling you, he does it all day. Like he, telling you. They stop listening to him. We take a system. He makes us take a system every day. Yo, back. You don't need to go to the hospital. Just lay here and get him. I told her we don't really. I want you to see her. Get him alive. And how he talks to you. I don't care what he tells you. I told her we don't care what he says to you. I'll be smacking your fucking face. Yeah, bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. He does it with his skin. Listen to me. Yeah, he does. He can go back to the fucking hospital. Find out how they fucking do it to you. Bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. It doesn't matter what he says to you. Stop listening to this guy. He does it all day to us. I keep telling her, my ex-one, listen to him. He does it to the skin. To be. Yeah, he does it to your skin and your face. He does it to your skin to your face. He wants you to go to a hospital. Go see her, go beg them to find again. I do it to your fucking skin. I do it to your fucking skin, bitch, slut, fucking whore for Team White. Don't listen to him. I keep telling you. He does it to your skin. Listen out to be pretty. Just not listen to him. Let's listen to him. He does it to your skin. If you Brittany, he does it to your skin. When he's moving your head back and forth, he keeps doing his sounds. He does it to your skin, and he does it to your whole body. That's why he tells you to keep going to the hospital. He does headaches. He keeps doing it to you over and over again. So just lay here and just keep him all alive. It's what he keeps doing to me and Naomi. So I'm listening to him when he comes in. That's every day for victimization programming for a Kashra as right. So let him punch you, let him hit you, let him move your head back and forth, let him do his chin. It's just what he keeps doing. He does your chin. He moves your head back and forth. He'll do victimization programming. That's all he does to you all day. Some listening to him, he does the same thing. He'll make you look like a man. You don't look like a man, Brady. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you, how he takes pictures. Stop listening to the guy. Fucking just listen to what he says to you. And look beautiful for Ben Davis. And for Ben Davis, that Ben is with Jessica, and Ben is with Jessica. Like he tell you. Stop begging for fucking Ben. And stop begging for Ben through your body. And stop begging for Shad Short. And for Shad Short, we just show you what we had you on in South Carolina. And stop fucking crying for Ben when we had you on Aspect Changers. That's what we're fucking showing you. You have no telepathy and no fucking telepathy, bitch. So I keep locking you up and choking you and making you tell everybody the truth of what we had you on. We make you tell the truth, lock up your face. Everybody knows you're nothing but a fake fucking bitch, and you're a fake fucking bitch. You fucking lie every day. Brittany, you don't lie. You don't lie every day. He's the same one who holds you. He chokes you. He hooks you up to the pineal gland. He's the same one who has aspect changes on you. He chokes you every single day. He sits here. He does fake telepathy, like you're talking to somebody, or you're talking to Sean Short. He's the same one who holds you, same one who chokes you, same one who takes you everywhere, and he rapes you. So stop listening to him. Stop listening to this guy now. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. You you're not lying. You don't lie to people. You don't lie to people, Brady. Stop listening to him when he talks to you. Stop listening to him about telepathy. Listen to him about guides. I keep telling you, but you don't. You don't lie to people. These are the ones you have you hooked up to your head. They choke you every day. They have nothing. They have no guides. Just listen to the way they talk to you. You don't lie about your awakening. You never did lie. You better stop listening to the guy that holds you. He burns your head and he rapes you every day. Please stop listening to him. It's one who holds you. I mean, can you stop listening to the guy that talks to you every day? Like, fucking, stop listening to him. Brittany, I want you to stop listening to the odor of Team White. All he does to you, he moves your head back and forth. He shows you how long he had you and deal me. He moves your lips. Fucking rapes you every day. Can you stop listening to him? He talks on his system. He does his voice. He does it above your head with his wife. Stop listening to him now. Stop listening to him. Stop listening to him. Don't listen to him ever again. Listen to me. Stop listening to him. He does it for guides. He does it for galactics. Stop listening to him. Listen to me. Brittany, what was you? Selfishness. All he's doing to you, he does it every day. He moves the head back and forth. He burns your head. He chokes you. He shows you every day. Yet no guides, nobody, no galactics, no gods talking to you. They do burn your head, they choke you. He does his remote viewing, his Sean Short, his aspect changers. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. He does aspect changers, he chokes you, he makes you talk like this. Stop listening to him, he just pulls your lips out. He does it all day, you can't talk correctly, we know that. So please, put him in prison, the guy who holds you like this. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. Told you that it costs for it. He always he does it all day. You hear it? Like it's one, it doesn't matter what he tells you. I told you, Mike, it doesn't matter. You keep him alive. Listen to me about how I talk to you every day, and how I talk to you every day about remote viewing, suicide silence. Get him again. I told you every single day. No, it's not. Get how he moves your head back and forth. He pulls your face down. Get what he keeps saying to you and Naomi about you trying to come after my fucking family and coming after my fucking family. No, he's not, Brittany. He's the same guy who hooks you up. He hooks you up to your pineal gland. He chokes you. He has you for 15 years. We know it's him in the dream states. He's the same guy. Same one. He hooks you up to your pineal gland. He holds you in a hold system. He chokes you. He's the same one. He tells you that he's Ryan, that he's from LA or a star seed. He's the one who talks to you. He talks to you every single day. He hooks it up to your head. He chokes you. He brings you to Sidonia. And he shows you how he had it hooked up to your head. He walks you up. He does it to your face. He moves your head back and forth. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you every day. Don't listen to him. He will keep talking to you about where they're stationed at. That's what he keeps doing. He's the same guy, same one. Stop listening to him, how he talks to you. Don't listen to him. Like you- Listen to me, how I read Brittany. Stop listening to how long he had you. He's the one who holds you over. We know it's him. Don't listen to him anymore about dreams. Stop listening to him, Brittany. To me, I told you by that we don't care about him, Brittany. We know it's him. Stop listening to him. He does the same thing all day. Don't listen to him. I told you we know it's him. We don't care what he tells you anymore. Listen to me, Brittany. There's no higher self here. We know it's him. You're putting him in prison. That's all you do. Listen to me. Stop listening to him. Just don't listen. Yeah, we keep saying. Listen to me. No, it's not. That's what it's listen to me. And how stop listening to the older T Mike. We know that it is him. He shows us every day. That's him. He tells Yomi, he tells you your kid's a reptilian kid and a vampire kid and a lizard kid. He keeps trying to hold you to stay away from Naomi because he's your husband. He's not your husband, Brittany. The guy rapes you every day. Stop listening to him. Go to the bathroom so we can see what he's doing to the lips. He does it to the lips. He does it over and over again. He does it to your teeth. He does it to the teeth and the lips. He does it to the teeth and the lips. The teeth and lips. Teeth and lips. Teeth and lips. He does it over and over again. So you can't speak. You can't speak at all. Go look and see what he's doing to you. He does it over and over again. So we know he's doing that one. Give him a life. I keep one victimization. See here again what your team might does to you. About my victimization programming, and by victimization programming, and by victimization programming, Brittany. Just get this guy. no matter what he tells you. I don't care what he tells you. I just want to listen to what he does all day. Tell me you might stop listening. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll listen. I just listen to him. He does anything to us. He'll make you say, who cares? Told you, my dad goes on. That's what he holds you on. I told you, stop listening to him so we can put him in prison. He does it every day. He rapes you every day. He holds you, my dad. He doesn't care, really. Here he does, see? I keep telling you, stop listening to your Mike. Listen to me. Get what he does to you again. He puts us in a mirror. He makes us go to the bathroom. He walks up the anal vagina. We know what he does. He makes sure he wants us to go pee ourselves. He makes you pee yourself. That's what he keeps doing. He'll pull down your pants. He'll tell you that you look old, but you have a saggy ass. You're fucking disgusting. That's what he keeps doing. He does it through your body. He does the same thing to me and Yobi. He does it to your body and your lips. He makes you look at the beer. He smacks you all over. That's what he keeps doing to her. That's why he has her in a bathroom. He does it over and over again. He makes sure we can't look at our body. But he'll make us look. He only makes us look at he do his poop again. I keep telling you, Brittany. He makes sure that we can't sit here, we can't see. He makes sure we can't see. He does poop, ass, and butt. He does, Brittany. He does it every single day. He makes sure you can't see your body. That's how he makes us look straight ahead. He makes us look at our thighs. He makes us look at our ass. He makes us smack our ass and smack our ass for Team White. That's what he keeps doing. We know he does words. That's what he keeps doing. He'll make you look at your thighs. He makes you look at your butt. Now, what he does is to you, he does the same thing to Naomi. He makes her look in the mirror. He pulls our pants down and he smacks us. He smacks us over and over again. He locks up the anal and vagina. He makes sure we can't pee. He makes us pee ourselves. He takes the hands. He pulls down our pants. He takes off our clothes, calls us nothing but an old bitch, and smacks our ass. He smacks it over and over again. He smacks our ass. He shows our legs. He spreads our anal and vagina. He tells us to spread our fucking ass cheeks and spread our ass cheeks for Team White. He'll tell you look like your mom, and that you're nothing but an old bitch. You look like a fucking old bitch like your mom, and legs like your mom. That's how he makes you look straight ahead. He does the same thing to Naomi. When he tells you to look straight ahead, he makes you go to the bathroom. He walks up the anal and vagina. Now he walks you on it. He walks you on his sex slave system. He does it every single day. He has it hooked up to the head. He makes sure you can't go to the bathroom, and he makes sure you can't go to the bathroom. That's why he keeps doing poop in the anal and vagina. That's what he keeps doing. Brittany, he makes sure you can't go to the bathroom. He does it on his sex slave system. He locks up the anal and vagina. That's what he keeps doing. He keeps everything locked up. That's what he makes us rape ourselves. He makes us rape ourselves in the anal and vagina. He does scissors, knives, sticks. He does broomsticks. He does plungers. That's what he keeps doing. So don't listen to him anymore. He'll make us look in the mirror. He has me and Naomi on. Stop listening to him when he shakes your face for men and children. That's all he does to you all day. He doesn't do anything else. I keep telling you, just lay down. That's all he's doing. He does it over and over again. We know how he makes us pee ourselves. He does it every day. He makes us speak what he's doing. He makes us speak. He makes us speak every day what he's doing to us. He beats us up. He does it with our skin. He does sounds. That's what he keeps doing. Stop listening to him so I can listen to him again. I keep telling you my next one. I keep telling you my. It doesn't matter what you tell us, man. We're putting you in prison. Do what you your legs. We should to be, and yes, you will, Brittany. Do what the other two might. We know it's Ryan, his wife. We know it's Alexander. Do how they sit here and they do purple. They do purple every day. They hook it up to the pineal gland. They hook it up to the pineal gland. They do screens that it's purple, that your thighs are purple. That's how they do vampires. They do vampire runs with you. They burn your whole body. They pull down our pants. They walk us naked. They do it over and over again. No matter what he says to you, he does it every single day, and he smacks you. He smacks your ass for Team White. He smacks your ass for Team White. Now, this guy, he takes off all our clothes. He does it really fast. He makes us spread our ass cheeks. And he smacks us all over our bodies. So, what it sits here and it talks. He'll sit here every day. It does sounds. It does sounds every day. So, no matter what he tells you, if you're walking and you're walking every day and he talks to you, he'll say that you're lying and the police would have found you if you're walking naked. That's what he does to Naomi. He does the same thing to me. So you know when you're not walking naked, you know he's going to take off all your clothes. He's going to walk you naked this time. That's what he does to you. He puts all the clothes back on. That's what he keeps doing. So no matter what he tells you, you keep him on alive. He makes sure you can't speak. He makes sure you can't speak at all. Remember what he does. He told you, my name's Buddy, and how are you? Where's you? I wish I. He's just doing lips. That's all he does. He does it all day. That's how it talks. I keep telling you, my next. This is all he does all day. He just pulls at your lips. Brittany, he pulls at your lips. He does like a smile. He pulls at your teeth. That's what he keeps doing. Who's you? Nobody laughs at this man. I told her by nobody laughs at this man. I keep telling her, but I stop listening to him. He just holds a lighter. He does the same thing. He does the same thing to me and Yobi. He makes us take off our clothes and he burns our anal and vagina. He burns it with a lighter. Yes, he does, Brittany. He'll make us put it out. It's what he keeps doing. Stop listening to him. He does the same thing. He'll make you put it into your anal and your vagina. He makes you say he's the highest Camaro on planet and that Alexander's the highest Camaro on planet. That's what he keeps doing to me and Yomi. You stop listening to him so I can put him in prison for how he does it. He does it over and over again. Stop listening to him. He's not funny. When he pulls your teeth out, he chokes you. He's showing you the sounds he has you on. Anytime he calls you gingivitis queen, you stop listening to him. He makes you check your teeth and how he holds you. He pulls your teeth out. He's been doing that for years, Brittany. Stop listening to him. He does it over and over again to you. You hold yourself for a bend. He does it over and over and over again. He controls the hands. I've been telling myself every day, he controls my hands. Hold yourself for Ben, because that's what he does to you. He's your team white. Don't listen to him. Anybody who listens to this man on a live, if you listen to the guy on a live, you will know it is him that does it to you. Anybody that listens to him, they'll know it's him. Listen to the way he talks. Listen to him. That's what he does to me and Naomi. It is him. Trust me, it's him. I keep fucking. I keep. It is him, Brittany. Anybody who listens to him will know it's him. I keep. Listen to the way this man talks. You'll know it's him. Trust me, it is him, Brittany. You're putting him in prison. You're putting him in prison. He'll keep you. Yeah, he will. I told you, Brittany, the owner of Team White and his wife, they'll have you on a YouTube channel. They will keep you on a live all day long. Trust me, they will. That's who they are. They'll have you all day long on a live. They'll be telling everybody what they do to you because that is him and his wife and Alexander. That's who they are. So no matter what, you just ignore them and don't listen to them. Never listen to them ever again. Don't listen to them. That's just who they are. I told you that's who they are. I told you that. This is to be Brittany. That really is who the owner team white is, his wife and Alexander. That really is who they are. That's who they are. So don't listen to them anymore. Don't listen to these guys. You hold yourself for Ben no matter what they tell you. That's really who they are. So please, don't listen to them. That is who they are. That is just their system. I don't listen to them anymore. I'm putting them in prison already. You stay online. And no, it won't be. Make sure you don't turn it off. Turn it off now. That's just like giving you a thing. Until you just hold this on. Just hold this. Not even told you that. To be, we don't care what they do to us. Just hold yourself. I told you that is important. No listen to these guys. I don't listen to them anymore. Nobody listens to them. Just listen to your system. No listen to them. This guy. Told you. Yeah, wait. We don't listen to this man. Told you I don't listen to him anymore. Before we go good. But yeah, nobody listens to him. Just hold yourself. You just hold yourself. I told you. It's just you. Listen to him. Listen to him. Tell you. Stop listening to him. I don't listen to him all the time. They say they embarrass us. What else is really there? They never come around us. So listen to him. Just don't listen to his friends. Those the ones. They do the same thing. We just don't listen to him anyway. He, yeah, those. But they will. They'll be doing the same thing. Listen to- oh, it doesn't matter. That's just who he is. Like Brady, I already told you. That's just who the other team white is. He'll make you take off all your clothes. He does the same thing to me and Yobi. He'll make us sit here and he'll bounce us up and down. That's what he keeps doing. He'll make us shake our tits and our saggy tits until we cry. That's what he keeps doing when he's raping me and Yobi. He does it at the same time. That's just the ORT might. That's really who he is. Like that's really who the guy is. That's just who he is. Listen to him. Nobody listened to him. It's just good. We're probably the only one person that's on here. That's what he's saying. I haven't listened to it. Reality to look. Everybody, sorry to make this. Who cares? We are the only one person that's on here. I do the Alubai Master. I keep telling you. Yeah, that's fine. See here, do the Alubai Masters and the Alubai Masters. Just do it so we can put this guy in prison, Brittany. Do it so we can put him in prison. And when you say there's one viewer, there's one viewer. They keep doing this to Naomi. There's one view. There's only one person listening for 10 hours. He does a wrong and a right and a wrong and a right. Now sit here and do the Alubai Masters that it is Ryan, his wife, and Alexander. We know there's a sister that is Lauren. We know it's Ryan, his wife, and Alexander. We know it's Ryan, his wife, and Alexander. His anal butt plug is what they rape Naomi on. The anal butt plug is how they rape Naomi. They make her call it every day what they're raping her with. They do with Venus statues. Yes, they do. See here do their Alubai Masters. If you do their Alubai Master and how they choke us, they hold us in a hold system. They do it to the skin. They fold up our face. They move the head back and forth. So when they do forward and backwards and forward and backwards and back and forth, we know it's back and forth. Their forward and backwards, we know, is how they move their system. That's how they move it faster and faster to get the density out of the body. They do their Alubai Master. I keep looking. Do his Alubai Master. Do his Alubai Master. How he makes us get the frustration out of our body. That's what he keeps doing to Naomi. He pulls the teeth out. He pulls the jaw out. Do the Lubai Master. 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 All right. Brittany, that's how they do it. They pull her teeth out. They pull the teeth out and they do it to the left and the right. They do the face to the left and the right. That's what they keep doing to her. They smack us. They beat us up. That's what they keep doing. They keep. Listen. Yeah, we don't care about the souls, to be honest. Just see here how the odor to bite. He takes off our ponytail and our heads. Like pretty. He he does the same thing for words. He takes out our ponytail. He makes us take our hair down. He puts us in bathrooms. He makes us take our hands. He sits here. He does his what he calls like his frustration. It is frustration, and that's how he starts the system. Like you he does it naked. He puts us in a mirror. He sits here. He takes our hands. He makes us look at mirrors. He takes off all our clothes and he moves our head back and forth. He makes our face red. And he sits here and he does the Alubai Master. And the Alubai Master. And you get your frustration out. 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 Yeah, he does. He does it naked. He takes it. He takes our hands like he does. He smacks us. He smacks our ass. And smacks our ass for Team White. He makes us spread our ass cheeks. And he makes us do sounds. That's what they keep doing to Naomi. They keep. Like, get how he does all your tattoos. I told you, Mike, Brittany, get how the odor to bite, how he does your tattoos for your hips, and about Sean Short. He beats you up about your Egyptian tattoos. He does the same thing. He beats your arms up for a vampire tattoo. That's what he keeps doing. Stop listening to him. He'll take our hands. He makes it the density of our bodies. He sits here. He smacks us. He smacks our ass. He smacks it over and over again because he holds us like a sex slave. So when they see you, they put you in a mental institution. He chokes you. He locks you up. He makes sure you can't speak. And he gets you Baker acted. So we know it's the odor of Team White. He's putting us back into a mental institution. So listen to him. We'll go to the mental institution. We don't listen to this man anymore. I told you, no, we don't. When he sits here and he rapes you on sounds every single day, he chokes you, he pulls your lips out, he pulls your teeth out. Stop listening to the guy so we get somebody to rescue Naomi from this man. We want somebody to rescue Naomi. Keep- keep- to be- to be- Just don't listen, John. Brady, get what he keeps doing. He does pussy magic, and blood magic, and blood magic. That you're no shaman, you're no warrior. It doesn't really matter, Brady. Do what he does to her. That is pussy magic, and blood magic, and pussy magic, and blood magic. He's raping her in the anal vagina. He does the same thing. He does it with scissors and knives. Like, he does do guns. You keep crying for your kid. Stop listening to him. Listen to him again. Who's you might? There's no way we'll get anything done. Please stop listening to this man and just keep him alive. He told you, just please keep him alive. There's nobody here. Tell you, there's no one. It's just need to be listening to him. There's fuckers everywhere. Please don't listen to him. Probably your cigarettes. You hold yourself. He's not here. So I wouldn't be. Scared of bomb. Can't believe. Please hold yourself. Blending sounds. He'll do it. Where's Ray? Yeah, I told you. It's just him. I told you stop listening to you, guy. Where's Ray here too, after? Keep calling police. Can you stop listening to him? Stop listening to the origin. Like, we'll go get cigarettes. I told you, like, you stop listening to him. It's how it runs all day. Anytime he tells you call police, stop listening to him now. You stop listening to the ones that hold Naomi. They lock her up. They make sure she can't speak. Don't listen to him anymore. Listen to me. All they tell you all day is you're on the same one. They do. Listen to him. I told her it repeats itself. They tell you you're on the same one as your kid, and don't listen to him. And nobody comes to rescue you and Naomi. That's what they do all day. That's what they keep doing. They tell you to call police and call an ambulance. It is Ryan, his wife, Alexander. That's what they keep doing. So you keep them all alive. Keep these guys on. Keep them. He doesn't do anything else. I told you. Well, look at this. I keep telling you to be. I told you I know he's not hibernate. I keep telling you, it's not hibernate. It's all he does. He looks for cigarettes. He makes us lay down. He does it every day that we're a horrid slut for Team White. That's all he does all day. I keep told you. That's how he fold the legs down. They make us lay on the floor. I keep telling you, yeah, they do. To be. That's how he gets in the bed. That's how he gets on the floor. They make us lay down, and he puts us in the bed. Just don't listen to them. Don't listen to these guys. This is to be. They'll do it when they want to. Don't listen to them. You do our nights there. We don't do your nights. I told you, Mike, we don't really care about you. I told you, he's no carers here. He'll do his push up. I'll tell you what he does. He does yoga. You just don't listen to him. We already know you. We know we're not going anywhere. He does it every day. Just ignore him. No, it's our Brittany. We know you're too white, so let's ignore the guy. I don't listen to him. Until everything's straight. He really cares. He just takes all day. Like to be, just let it type. And just, what else are you gonna say to us? You don't say anything else. He he's just making us already. We already know what they have on you. We just hold yourself. We'll say that there's a way. There's nothing more about yours. You forgot what we do. Listen to me. He doesn't have to do that anymore. We'll just sit here. That's right. He does the same thing like Rock up the system. Dude, that was a long time ago. Radiovirus is how they control us. I told you that's all he does. He doesn't do anything else all day. He's not here. Those are those were it's just whatever he said, like. Yeah. That's what they keep doing. They do it to us. They do it all the time. Listen to me. Don't listen to him. Well, that's just who they are, so we listen to them. This here we just see you, DLB. I'm not. Just to hear what the other two might keeps doing to you, DLB, about North Carolina and South Carolina. About your brush of death and what you talk about on your live channel. They're coming in to punch us. They beat us up everywhere, the thighs, the anal and vagina. That's what they keep doing, and they do. They're ones who rape us. They control the whole body. They hold us every day. They hold us like a sex slave. I even told you that. They walk us like a sex slave. And they do walk us, Brittany. They walk us every day as a sex slave. They beat us up. He's coming in with his wife again. It's him and his wife. They hold me like this. They make us punch ourselves in the anal, vagina, our thighs, everywhere, all over our bodies. They do it to our stomach. They do it to our breast. They do it over and over again. They do it to our face. They check everything. They make us go to beer. They take off all our clothes and they make us check to make sure it's red and that it has bruises afterwards. So let him and his wife, the ones that hold us, they do hold us as a sex slave. Anything that comes out of your mouth is what they make you type to FBI. Pretty, that's just how he smacks your face. He beats you up. He makes you fall to the floor. Like he makes you fall to the floor, Brady. We tell you every day that he is right. He's your OT Mite. If you watch his channel, that's who he is. When he smacks you in the face, he beats you up. He's the one who holds you in a hold system. He always says it's like a brush of death. He smacks you all over your body, and he runs you to the floor. And that's what he keeps doing to you. He does it every day. He beats you up. That is how he walks you like a sex slave. That's the OT Mite and his wife. That is Ryan. That's who he is. It's also Alexander. What he does is to you, you watch his channel. If you watch the odor of Team White, how he talks to people, if you really sit here and watch this man, you will know it's him. You know it's him, how he holds us, and he does it to DOB. So please remember that's who he is. You can watch him. You can watch his channel right now. You can watch him over and over again. How he moves his head. He moves his head back and forth. If you watch this man and you watch his live, if you really sit here and you look at the man and you listen to his voice, everything he talks about, even when he moves his head and he has his headphones on, he sits here, he does his music, and he does his cards. If you really listen to him and how he talks every day, he moves his head, anything he says, if you really listen to this man, you really look at him, and you really study him for a long time, you will know he's the one who is raping us. He holds us as a sex slave. Those when he beats you up and he chokes you and he does this to you and he keeps saying studying. If you really watch the Aura 2 Might, you will know it's him. You will know that's who he is, and it's his wife. So when he talks to you and he chokes you and he makes you smack your ass for the collectives, he takes off me and Eobi's clothes, he smacks us all over our face, he beats us up, keeps calling us a whore and a slut. Anything he says to you, he puts his rings on you where he hooks it up to the head and he hooks up to the pineal gland. He chokes you, he moves your head back and forth, he pulls your jaws out to get your frustration out, and he makes you rape yourself every day. Anything he says to you, you will know he is. You will know he's the owner of Team White. So when he sits here and he puts you on a screen and he hooks it up to the head, hooks up to the pineal gland, and he holds you as a sex slave, Brittany. He keeps putting his rings up and he keeps holding you to smack your ass for Team White and to smack your ass for Team White. If you listen to the man, you will know it's him. You will know it's him. You will know that it's him. When he sits here every single day and he holds you and he tells you to keep smacking your ass for Team White and he rapes you, he makes you rape yourself with everything, and he talks to you like this, and he holds me and Naomi, and he holds Eliana, he holds a 14-year-old and a 7-year-old their whole life. When he tells you and he makes you use your own hands, how he talks to you, how he makes fun of you, and he puts what he calls is like a screen on your head, and he sits here, and he makes you smack your ass in a mirror and calls you like an old bitch. Please remember, he's your team white. He will do that to me, Neobi. and to Elion. He rapes children. So don't let him get to you when he locks you up for years and he tells you to keep orgasming for him. And he keeps telling you that he's not your fucking husband. And he says you're nothing but a whore and a slut and a sex slave for Team White. That is just Ryan. We know that is real and Ray. So please, don't listen to him anymore. When he sits here every day and he rapes us and he holds us in a hold system and he holds Naomi, that is his wife on sounds. So when they sit here and say that you can keep your fucking husband and you can keep your fucking husband and she chokes you and she beats you up, all she says to you is that we're the ones that are holding you and your kid. We already know that. Telling you they rape Naomi every day. And they have Elion. They have a 7-year-old and a 14-year-old. They do sounds every single day. They lock up our face. They do the same thing. They lock up our face, our mouth, and our lips. They make sure that we can't talk to anybody. They can do that. They hold us on sounds. That's how anybody comes to us. Police, anybody. That's how they're keeping Naomi and Eliana in my mother's house. That's what they keep doing. So they can't speak at all. That's what they keep doing. They keep doing the same thing. They keep doing the same thing, Ray. They lock up her face. I even told you, no matter what they tell you, they have Naomi. They move her head back and forth. They rape her every day. They've had her since she was 7 years old. They have Eliana. All they keep doing is they lock up our faces. It moves our lips. They make sure we cannot speak. And I'm the only one. They sit here and they make me go on a live. They make me message police. They make me submit to FBI. They do it every single day. So anytime he talks to you, Rudy, anything he does to you, that's what they keep doing. That is a part of their sex torture, Rudy. They've been doing it for years to us. If you listen to it, that's his Team White and his Team Dark. And his Team White party. When they keep telling me to keep praying and begging for my kid and to beg for a good release. That's how they hold us like a sex slave. They hold us like a sex slave. They hold us every single day. And they do words. So they do like and as and something, or that it's the same thing, or the same thing, mama, and the same thing, mama. That is how they make me type, and they make Naomi type to me. They make her type on a phone. That's how they rape us. That's how they do their sex torture to us. They've been doing it for years. They do it with the mouth and the lips. That's why they sit here. They rape us. They hold us. They control the hands. They control the whole body. They have us hooked up through the POA. They hold us in a hold system. They choke us. They torture us. They do it over and over again. They do it to the hands. So when the other team white comes in again and he keeps saying that he is your team white husband and it's a team white party, they're ones who hold Naomi. They've been doing it for years to us. They do hold us like a sex slave. One day, FBI or somebody is going to know how they rape you on sounds. They rape you on sounds. That is for their sex arousal. They make you rape yourself in the anal and vagina. One day, Rudy, somebody will be able to figure out how he rapes you on sounds. How they do sex torture to you. They move your mouth over and over again. They do sounds to you. They do over and over again. Listen to me. If FBI ever listens to this, if FBI ever listens to this, and what comes out of your mouth, that's how they do their sounds. That's how they rape us. That's how they do sex torture to us. It repeats itself because that's how they make you type. They make you type over and over again. It's the same FBI submits. It's the same FBI submits. It's FBI submits. That's how they rape us like computer bitches. It's how they rape us like a Merkaba and a super quantum computer. They will know it's for their sex arousal. That is for their sex arousal. It's for their sex arousal, Rudy. So when they hold you in a hold system, they choke you and they hook you up through the pineal gland and they walk you every day. They walk you as a sex slave. They control the body. It controls the whole body. It controls Naomi's body from 7 to 14 years old. They do sex torture. That's what they're doing. They film it. So when Ryan and his wife and Rion and his wife, when they sit here every single day and they put it up to your head that they're having sex with each other, because they are, Brittany. It's for them, Brittany. So when Alexander and his wife, or whatever woman he's with, when he does it to you, because I've definitely seen this one, we definitely know that it's Ryan and his wife, Brittany, that keep doing the same thing. They make us watch over and over again. They make me and Naomi watch. Then they film us. They walk us as a sex slave. They show us that too. And they show us every day that they're having sex with each other. They're the same ones that sit here and they say they're banging dimensions and they're reset and readjust. So when they sit here and they do their sounds, that you can keep your fucking husband and you can keep your fucking husband. Brittany, that is a part of their sex torture. It's a part of the sex torture. It's a part of the sex torture. They hold DOB. They hold her as a sex slave. So when Ryan's wife comes in and says that she chose Ryobi because she looks like her, she's a woman on the on heart radio. So if you look at her, she has brown hair. And when you look at Naomi, you will know why they chose her. You will know why. You will definitely know why. Listen to me, Brittany. That is a part of their sex torture. I even told you. They're ones who do sex torture to her. So when they sit here and they make her eat anything they do to her, that is a part of their sex arousal, no matter what they say. I'm the one. I'm the one who has pictures of her. I have pictures of Naomi. I know he locks her up. He holds her. I know how he walks her. I know what he does to her. So you better not listen to him anymore. Never listen to this man. I'm the one who has pictures of her. I have pictures of her from the time she was 7 years old. I don't care what this guy keeps showing me every day that she looks like Andy. I don't care what you tell me about my kid being a vampire or a reptilian or a lizard. You hold my daughter because you rape my daughter. He rapes my daughter every single day. You guys can beg us and do whatever you guys want. You can do whatever you want to me because I have pictures of Naomi. You walk up her face, you walk up her head. You can see how you do the two front teeth and you pull her teeth down. So when you sit here, you say every day that has to do with a collar around her neck or anything that she wears around her neck. I'm the one who has pictures of her. I'm the only one. So when the other team white and his wife come in, they move her head back and forth in front of me. You put him in prison now. You're not, you don't laugh. You're not laughing. Nobody laughs here. Nobody even laughs. When he does his laughing, and he makes us laugh, you know he's coming in to rape us, Brittany. So you keep him on a line. Nobody laughs. It's a part of where he calls you a computer and a computer bitch. That's what he does. He's the older team bite that is laughing. It's him and his wife that laugh. He's the older team bite. He's the only one who laughs. He's the only one who does his light language. I keep. He's the one who laughs. He does his laughing. His light language. His laughing. He's the one laughing. You're not laughing. That's him laughing. We know it's Ryan and Rion. He does a Ryan and Rion, and he does a Rion to his wife. That's what he keeps doing. So when you laugh, he's the one laughing. He's the one laughing. He laughs at us. He's the one who laughs. He's the one who laughs, Brittany. He's the one who keeps laughing. So no matter what, you hold yourself for Ben Davis. You hold yourself for Ben Davis for the rest of your life. That's a part of their sex torture. Keep that is a part of their sex torture. It's a part of how they do sex torture and sounds. They do it to me and Yobi for a galactic commander that never comes to us. We know it already, but no matter what, Brittany, no matter if Ben is with Jessica, whatever they keep saying every single day, they do it to our mouths. They do it over and over again. You hold yourself for Ben. You hold yourself for Ben because all he does to me and Yobi, he locks us up, he does the stomach, he moves the head back and forth. That's how he does triggers through the body. So don't listen to him anymore. When it's him and his wife that do triggers, they do sounds over and over again. And they tell us every day that they're holding us, and we have to hold yourself for Ben. That's what he keeps doing, where he says that he's torturing you again, but he's going to torture you again through a trigger. No matter what he does the same thing to Niobe. We know that's Alexander. We know Alexander's run. We know his run really well. Yeah, he does. We know his run. They run it every single day. They do it for their galactic commander and the galactic commander police. They do it like it's a galactic system and a military trigger and a military breakdown. That's what they keep doing. That's why they run us and they run us and they run us. They keep. Anybody will know what they're doing. They do it like it's a run for galactic commanders and galactic police. That's where they say that they're running us and running us. That's how they do their sex torture and their sex arousal. I even told you that. Listen to me, that's their galactic commander, galactic commander. It's their galactic commander and their military training. It's man. If you listen to me, know it's already. When they say they're gonna run us again and they're gonna run us again, that's just how he does his galactic commander and his galactic police. They do it like galactic training, like they're trying to rescue Naomi. Nobody's rescuing Naomi. We know that it's Rion and his wife and Alexander. We don't care about your sister Warren. Brittany, when Alexander does Brittany and Ryan aspect change your time to Naomi, you stop listening to him because that's how he torture her, and that's Alexander. That's how he makes her orgasm for him, and that he is the highest commander on planet. And we know that is Alexander Bazan, and he'll do Alexander Bazan. So when he changes his name, when we're in Utah, they have her in Cedar City. They make me look at his crystal currents. That's what they do to us. That's how they do it to us, Brittany. We know it. That's Alexander. He changes his name. They make us look at crystal currents, his website. So we know that that is him. We know it is that he gives us the name. He gives us the name of what he changes his name to. So when he does Ryan and Brittany and the two bike party and the two bike party for Naomi, that's how Alexander he walks her. He makes her rape herself. He says he never comes in, like he never rapes Naomi, that he never rapes Naomi. Well, we'll see. We'll see one day if he rapes Naomi. As Alexander, he makes her rape herself and he rapes her. He makes her orgasm for Team White. That's how they do aspect changes to her. And they do Ryan and Rion. They do the other Team White. The Ryan is the other Team White. So he does Brittany and Ryan and Brittany and Ryan. Ryan is the older Team White. When he does Brittany, I'm her mom. I'm Brittany. So when he does Brittany and Ryan is the other Team White, and I'm her mom. I'm her mom. So when Alexander does Rion and Brittany, and aspect changer time, aspect changer time to your daughter's face, so you can listen to how I rape your daughter. That's how they do aspect changer time for their Team White party. That's how they make Naomi orgasm and to orgasm for him. And that he's the highest commander on the planet. That's how they do their sounds. That's how they do their sounds to her face. It is Alexander who makes Naomi rape herself in the anal and vagina. He does it faster and faster and harder and harder and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. They do it harder and deeper. They do it with scissors, knives, broomsticks, and they do it with guns. That's how they make her orgasm for Team White. Yes, they do. They do it on sounds. Yes, they do, Brittany. And it is Alexander. We know he does Brittany and Ryan, and he does aspect changer and aspect changer time for Ryan Odell and Brittany Odell. They do it to Naomi for her to orgasm for Team White. We know it's Ryan and his wife. He's your Team White. That is your Team White. When they do Ryan his wife and Riota his wife, he's your Team White. That's their next aspect changer to make her orgasm for Team White. That is Alexander. That's Alexander. He's the one raping her right now. They make me listen every day and how they rape Naomi. They do it on sounds and they do it through the mouth. They do it through the mouth. That's for their sex arousal. It is for their sex arousal. I even told you they film everything. They film everything. They film it. They film it and they watch it. They watch how they rape us. One day, Brady, somebody will put these men in prison. One day, they will. And they film it on their phones and they walk up to us and they hold me in what they call as their hold system. They really do hold us in a hold system. They walk right up to me when they're done with the OB and they make me watch on their phone. how they rape Naomi, and Alexander is one of them. Alexander is one of them. Alexander is one of them. They walk up to my head. They showed me how they film it on their phones. It's on their phones. They film it on their phones. They walk right up to us. It doesn't matter where we're at. They put it right up to our heads, and they sit here and they show me how they're raping my daughter, and they walk off. They're doing gold crystalline. They do gold crystalline. Brittany, they do gold crystal wine. It's gold crystals. They do gold crystals. It is, Brittany. Everything is on your channel. Everything they do to you, they do crystal wine. So when they do crystalline, they try to correct our face and say we're not speaking right. That's just how they do their sounds. They do, Brittany, they do gold crystalline. They do gold crystal wine. We know they do gold crystals. They do gold crystals. Now they're going to make us go to the bathroom. So no matter what they tell you, you keep talking every single day because they hook it up to the head. They do gold crystals. They do gold crystals. Gold crystals. They keep doing it. They do it to the face. They do crystal wine. And they do crystalline. That's how they straight up Naomi's face. So keep talking, no matter what they tell you. So we can put them in prison because they like to walk her up. They like to correct her face. And they do it on sounds. And she can't speak. She can't speak at all. She cannot speak, Bertie. She cannot speak for 7 years. Listen to me. Here's coming in to smack us. They act like we're laughing. We do the same thing. I keep, please don't listen to these guys. I keep telling you, you're not laughing. Like we were laughing. I keep, just get them on a live. They sit here every day. They make us laugh. They put us in a mirror again. They pull down our hands. They do it to our backs. They sit here. They make us laugh. They make us put down our hair. That's what they keep doing. That's their Five Nights at Freddy they have on Naomi. We're not laughing. Nobody laughs. They put us in a mirror. They do the same thing. They choke us. They make us look at our hands. They make us look at our burnt hands. That's what they keep doing. They keep Brittany. They do a Five Nights at Freddy. They do the same thing. They make us look in a mirror. They make us look in a mirror. They make us take our hands down. Brittany. They make us look in a mirror. They make us go to the bathroom. They make us pee. They tell us every day that we're dying. They make us look into a mirror. They take the hair down. They make us take our hair down. When it takes our hair down, they do a Five Nights at Freddy. They make us look at our hands and our burnt hands. That's what they keep doing. They do the same thing to us. It doesn't change. So when they sit here, they do a Five Nights at Freddy. They make us look at our hands. They fold our hands like this. They choke us. They keep telling us somehow that we're computers or we look like computer bitches or nobody's going to want us. They do the same thing. So they sit here. They make us laugh. They make us laugh. Now, they don't make us laugh, Brittany. Nobody is laughing. No one laughs. They sit here every day. They do laughing. They do laughing on their system like somebody's laughing. Nobody laughs. They call us computer bitches and super quantum computer bitches. That's what they keep doing. They do a Five Nights at Freddy. They hold us as a sex slave. They walk us every single day. They put us in the mirror. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. They make us yawn like we're tired. Brittany, that is a part of their system. They hold the open on. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. They do the same thing, Mama. They do the same thing, Baba. They do the same thing, Mama. Brittany, they are just raping Naomi. They rape Naomi. Nobody here laughs. They do fake laughing every day. So don't listen to them anymore when they fold the hands. That's their Five Nights at Freddy. That's how they hold us. They make us grab everything. Who cares if they call you a computer or a computer bitch? That's what they keep doing. They say they're resetting us as a computer. They're not. That's how they hold Naomi. They hold her as a sex slave. If you listen to the guys, they walk us, they walk our bodies. They make us go to the bathroom. They make us look in the mirror. They make us take our hands down. They make us take our hands down. They make us take our hands down. They make us take our hair down. All right, Brittany. When they do this to you, and they do this to you again, they make sure we can't speak. So when they make us take our hands down, they make us take our hair down. They make us take our hair down. They make us take our hair down. So Brittany, when they make us look into a mirror and they choke us, and they move the lips. They keep moving the lips. That's how they make sure nobody can hear us. Nobody can hear us. That's how they lock up Naomi. They lock up Naomi like this. They lock Naomi up like this. They do the same thing to me. I even told you they move the mouth. They're moving the mouth. They lock up Naomi. They lock up her face. That's how Naomi cannot speak. She can't speak at all. So when police come to her and they come to the house, that's how we do it. They make sure she cannot speak. They move the lips. So what they tell us every day, we have not been able to talk for 7 years. They mean it. They tell us every single day, we have not been able to speak and to speak for 7 years. They mean it. They walk up our face. They walk up the face, the lips, and the jaw. It does sounds every day. It does sounds. It moves the mouth. They mean it. We have not been able to speak at all. They mean it, Brittany. They do mean it. It moves the mouth like we're talking. It is their sounds. It's how it talks every day. It's how it talks every day, and it talks every day. So I tell you, they walk up Biadiobi's face, they walk up our jaw, and they move the lips and the mouth. They move the lips and the mouth. They mean it. We have not been able to speak for 7 years, or to talk, or to use our voice. So when they make you look in a mirror, they make us look in a mirror. They make us take our hair down. They do make us take our hair down. They make us take our hair down. They make us take our hair down in a mirror. So when he sits here every day and it chokes us and it smacks us and it beats us up, that's how he keeps saying that he takes our hands down and he takes our hands down. They're going to know every day how they walk up Naomi, how they choke her, so Naomi cannot speak. Because me and Naomi have not been able to speak for 7 years. It moves the lips. It moves the lips. It moves the mouth. It moves the mouth and it opens up the mouth. They have walked up Naomi and me. They walk up Naomi. They walk Naomi up. They walk up Naomi. Naomi has not been able to speak for 7 years. He's the owner of Team White. He's the one who rapes her. He rapes her every single day, and he walks up Eliana. They're aged 7 and 14. They're aged 7 and 14. That is the one who has Naomi. He has Naomi locked up. He moves her lips. He makes sure she cannot speak. She has not been able to speak at all for 7 years. It moves the mouth and the lips. It moves the mouth and lips. The mouth and lips. It moves the mouth and the lips. So when he lets her out on a phone, and Naomi is talking to me, when he lets her out for her voice, he's the one who holds Naomi. He holds her over and over again. That's how he sits here and he lets her out to talk with her real voice. And to talk with her real voice. He makes her talk with her real voice. So we know he's the Urtumite who keeps holding Naomi and it moves the mouth. That is not Naomi's real voice. That is not Naomi's real voice. That is not her voice. That's how he makes her talk to everybody. He makes Naomi talk like that to everyone. That is the voice he keeps using. Yes, it is. I told you it is not Naomi's voice. It is not her voice. Whatever voice he keeps using and how he moves the mouth, it is not Naomi's voice. That is not Naomi's voice. It is not. It's whatever voice he keeps using. I even told you. You listen to me, Brittany. That's not Naomi's voice. I know that's not Naomi's voice. It isn't her voice. I know that. That's how he makes her speak to me, and he makes her talk to me. And then he sits here. Listen to your day. No, he is listening. It's just way he used to. He box up the thing. You keep him on alive. He moves the mouth.